Blah, 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 blah. I started the YouTube stream. I remembered. I can unpin this now. He's here. I'm here. I did it. I remembered. Oh my god. I actually started on time. Oh my god. Cat! Immediately? What the heck? I just spawned in. I just spawned in. What do you mean, cat? Yeah. Never. I can't watch later. This is true. This is true. You're getting your cats in now? It's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Stall? Stall? No, no, no. I can't be stalled. We're gonna start on time. And yeah. Oh my god. There's a new band I found, like, yesterday. This is Pound. This is the song. If you know Purnell, who did a lot of like the opera louder vocal themes in Stellar Blade, and some of the themes, Nayuta's theme actually, Nayuta's 3.0 anniversary song was done by Purnell too. She's the lyricist and singer of this band. So it's really cool. Bane's cooked. I'm not cooked. I'll be on time. I'll be on time. Also, thank you, Wander, for the second. Thank you, Irie, for the first. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome in. Completely forgot. Hello, hello, hello. With the new band? I mean, they don't have that many songs. They have 5, you know? It's like, it's so chill. It's so chill. Yet? It's okay. You know, yet is like a spacing of like months, you know? Surely months. Like this other band I really like, Galdive. They haven't posted a new song? Oh, okay, I mean, the last new song they posted was 3 months ago. And before that, it was like a year ago. You know? So we're chilling. They don't update they don't update that frequently, you know? Uh-huh. They don't update that frequently. I think most of the bands I like don't update frequently. Bands and singers, because Marcus Skeen hasn't posted a song in a while either. When was Marcus's last song? Yeah, like 8 months ago. I shall be around. Back to work for now. Enjoy. I shall finish it. No, you won't. No, you will not. Good luck with work, Iru. I appreciate the lurkies. Thank you for stopping in. But no, you will not. I will finish it before, and then we will rate it to you, and then I'll watch you play it. Hi, Broke. Thank you for the dailies. Thank you for the 138 stamps. I hope you're doing well. But best of luck with work. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. How you doing, Broke? How you doing? Welcome in. 138, damn. 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 Okay. I was gonna probably start with the game music, and then I realized I can't. Because when I open the game, it turns out that, whatchamacallit. When you open the game, there's a little cutscene that it shows you. And I want to show that on stream. So I didn't open the game. I opened the game for like 2 seconds and then I immediately closed it. So, you know, you'll see the game soon, but not yet. Not yet. But hi, Broke. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Schrodinger's Call. I'm so excited to be playing because, oh my god, I've been so excited for this game for quite some time. I've been very excited for this game for quite some time. What up, Loaf? How you doing? How you doing, Loaf? I thought I wanted to say more, and then I was thinking about it more, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to say more to Loaf. I was gonna ask like how the Animal Crossing was going, but you're doing that today and not yesterday. You know, to celebrate finally starting this, we should boot up some League. Wonder why? Why are you doing what Iru told you and not? Why are you doing what Iru told you and not? You're not on my side, Wonder. Wonder, you're not really on my side. No. This is of my own volition. Dang. So maybe it was true when it was said that your only game you play is League of Legends. Huh? I was gonna ask you about Animal Crossing Loaf, but then I realized you're doing that tonight and not yesterday. I originally read your post for yesterday, and then I'm like, nope, that's not right. That's not right. W Battle Royale though. W Battle Royale though. Yes, Wander? Why are you looking at me like that? Giggle? I don't like the way Loaf's laughing. We're gonna have to send him to space. Wait, I'm laughing at Wander, not you. Okay. You know what? You don't have to go to space, Loaf. I'm always being baselessly slandered. I think everything's based on a fact. To take his meds? Broke? Someone give Broke his meds. Why not do it anyways? Why would I send Loaf to space? Why would I send Loaf to space? Wonder, that's so mean of you to think of. To send Loaf to space? Content? That's so messed up, Wonder. That is so messed up, Wander. I would never send Loaf to space. That would be crazy if I was to send Loaf to space, you know? Why would I ever send Loaf to space? Come on. True, right? I'm glad you get it, Wander. I'm glad you understand. It's a good thing, you know? We can't send Loaf to space because we need him. Because he's just such a stand-up guy, you know? I would never want to send Loaf to space. You feel me? Oh, they're going to space. They're going to space. How many loaves you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, I think? Hi, Note. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on the 48 stamps. Welcome in. How you doing, Note? Friends! 34. And I forgot to add, like, the other 30 I'm owed. Oh, yikes, Jamloaf. Hi, Note. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Yeah, I forgot to add the other 30 that I'm owed, but, you know, I'll throw those in. But I should have 64 loaves, maybe. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. I did driving today. I drove through the city. I hate driving in the city, is what I've learned, because it's annoying and there's construction everywhere and it's annoying. So, that was something. I got burger. How many people did you hit? I avoided hitting people. Maybe close, like, 2 times. Score of 0? True. I did stop in the middle of an intersection as a whoopsie and then sped out of it, so that was something. Side. Yes, Wonder? Oh, Love's giggling again. Looking a lot like a science teacher, Loaf. Would have hit them all with his 18-wheeler. Loaf was saying when he was learning how to drive that when he'd see people, he'd have the urge to to drift. I never said that. I'm pretty sure you said that. I'm like 85% sure you said that. Who? Oh, let's talk about all our favorite moments from Project Hail Mary. Mine was when... Me too, Wander. Funny you're using the call emote because... The phone emote because you know what we're playing today. Anyways. I went back to listen to the unhinged noises I was making during Elden Ring. And I didn't realize how unhinged they actually were. But they were pretty unhinged, surprisingly. Phone. W phone. Loaf punches Wander here, and I punch Wander in Loaf's. I think the common denominator means it's Wander's fault. I think that's the common denominator. Not her. W Loaf. Don't cry, Wander. You've earned this. Don't cry, Wander. You've earned this. Wham! 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 What did I do? Wander, what haven't you done at this point? What haven't you done at this point, Wander? Let's be so for real. Oh my god. That's not an answer? I guess I can get the document of things you've done. Trundle support. Hates purple. Trundle support. League of Legends. Ants. The music skip when you were there and you forced Loaf into picking my songs. I didn't force him to. I know, under the story I was told, I was held at gunpoint, you see? It was held at gunpoint and everything, Wander. You're like minus 4 million in debt of Loaf coins. Cry! Not the Google Doc. Wander has one. Surely. Let's see. Holding Loaf at gunpoint. That was one. Wonder, it's a whole list. I never held Loaf at gunpoint. Loaf, can you verify that? Did he ever hold you at gunpoint? I just shoot him straight up. Huh. You know what? I will take that off the list then. W Wander. W Wander. Yeah, replace it with murder? Nah, it's probably fine. Once it's off the list, I can't add it back in. He always comes back. Would I just... Help storage sense clean more. Enable the removal of unused local cloud-backed content from your device. Leave me alone! He threatened to shoot everyone with a rubber band. Wander? Wander? I was supposed to go to sleep early yesterday. I just wanted to end the day with a bit of ARAM mayhem. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I saw a meme that said, "Don't say no to that one last ARAM game. Those last 3 ARAM games will be the best 7 of your life." I think Wander went through that. I end up on a generational loss streak. I'm on a win streak right now. I'm on a win streak right now. Let's see, which one's mine? This one's mine. So I'm silver 4 ranked, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins in a row right now. We can change that. Nah, we just win because I'm too goated. Fade head mod! Head mod! Broke, I don't even know how you got there. I don't even see the lines on how you got there, considering Wander said he's on a generational loss streak. Mods, check his programming. Guess it's your fault? Hey, I'll take credit for Wander losing. I see it. Explain, please. Because you're on a win streak? Okay. Oh! Wander's... Okay, wait, I see. Fade NTR'd. Wander's wins away. Never mind, I see it. 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 Hi, Giddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the dailies. No, I see it. I see it. I get it. I understand. Don't reprogram him. Reprogram Wander instead. And those wins were supposed to be Wander's, you sicko. I didn't see you playing with him to get him the wins he would have been guaranteed anyways, because you're goated, Loaf. If anything, I feel like this is your fault. Except I was on a 8-game loss streak. Wait, but I was already halfway through Dismantle. Remake him! Remake him! Put him back together! Like the purple guy! Me, when I've in lore changed Wander to the purple guy from FNAF. Stare? Yes, hi, how can I help you? Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? And Darth Vader? I don't know what that means. Wait, whose side are you on? You know how Loaf operates. Man lowers the fence so he can stand over the fence with both legs on both sides. Add that to the list. Fade again. Wander. My Wander is gonna get to the list. This is all your fault. Yeah, but I'm on a win streak, you know? W win streak. Yeah, I'm silver 4 now, so that's something. Oh, wait, aren't they adding in, ranked 5s again? They're adding in ranked 5-mans again, right? I think, I heard anyways. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's true, but I heard they were. What do you mean again? Did they not have it before? I know, the person said again, but I don't know if they were right about that. Anyways, they're adding in ranked 5s. Isn't that just flex? No, it's forced 5-mans. You have to queue with a pre-made 5. Ranked 5s. If you've been playing for a while, hearing ranked 5s may feel like a blast from the past. For those of you who haven't played Ranked 5s before, it's a Summoner's Rift queue with pre-made groups of 5 players and individual ranks. For those of you who wondered why it ever left, the previous iteration of the queue was sunset due to issues with consistently matching teams of similar skills, leading to incredibly long queue times. Since then, we made improvements to matchmaking that make us believe that we can deliver an experience that many of you have missed and would be excited to have back. Ranked teams! Oh yeah. It's been years? Yeah, I guess they're adding it back. That feels like Clash, but forever, I guess. And like no rewards and no like team stuff, right? No, wait, what is it? No like set days and everything, yeah. Ranked teams is what it's called. I see. But yeah, this is happening. Pretty cool. The third change we're making is that this version of Ranked 5s will only be available at set to... Okay. Why? Why? I guess you encourage more doing it. It was back in the day when we still had to buy our runes. Buy runes? Who are you, old man? This is aimed at getting people who are interested in Ranked 5 to show up at the same time, which we expect will increase the number of teams queuing, which will help us get both better matchmaking and queue times. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know, Flex already kind of gives us queue times anyways if you don't have 5s, so it's like, seems kind of extra to make it timed. I'm excited you get to play a game you're excited about, but I just have to confirm, does this mean no Fade and inevitably Mordering? Yeah, no Ace Attorney this week. We're playing it next week though, I think. Hi, Hess. I'm pretty well. Yeah, you could buy stats and have some special stats like increased gold generation. Or oh, interesting. Interesting. I managed to pull immersive. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, and he's mad. Interesting though. Yeah. I mean, I doubt we'll ever all be on at the same time for a 5-man. To be honest. TBH? Why is there an op.gg for Pokopia? What is this for? Huh? Builds? Look. Rose! What? Rose, thank you for the raid! How is 007? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. I stream rare games, story games, prize, art, much videos, platform, fiction novels, RPGs, and other things as well. If you have not already, please go check out the wonderful and lovely Rose Eviata, who is an ink-veiled dragon of the sky, dragon VTuber, who has been playing through 007, shocking people with lamps. Also plays a ton of variety games, very good at strategy games, very good at shooters. Rose is very good at all the games she plays, and she knows a lot about them. If you're ever interested in learning a lot about games, or seeing a lot of cool gameplay, or just seeing a really funny and talented person, you should go give Rose a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat, or the link in chat as well. How was your stream? It's a 9 out of 10, let's go! What I've seen from just lurking and watching has been like insane. They've put so much quality into the game, and like all the atmospheres and environments are beautiful too. Well, welcome in everyone from the raid. Welcome in Ty. Welcome in Poro. Welcome in Wander. Thank you for doing the shout out, by the way. Welcome in Taco. Welcome in Rose. Welcome in Anna. Welcome in Azure. Welcome in Zaz. Welcome in Viper. Welcome in. It is one of the most detailed games I've ever played. It looks so detailed. Like, you can see how much love they put into it. It's so cool. I'm glad you had a good time. That's so good to hear. Please, if you haven't already, go check out Rose. Rose is absolutely amazing. Please go give Rose a follow. Also, goated Strafetat player. I did, let's go. Glad to hear. I've been trying so hard not to spoil it, but everyone I like to watch is playing and it looks great. Let's go. Fair. Time for cat game. It is cat game. Heck yeah, get headshot. Dude, you led me into so many traps. It was insane. Also, welcome in, Jefferson. How you doing? Thank you for the dailies, by the way. I hope you're doing well. That is crazy. I guess that is my intro though. Wait, my jacket wonder. Cat, yes! We're playing Schrodinger's Call, which is a very beautiful looking game that I've been waiting for a long time, and they released it earlier today. Why'd you turn me into a cat? Why'd you turn me into a cat? Thank you for the crown, Rose. Thank you. Switch isn't out yet. I'm trying not to have things spoiled. Fair. Very fair. Very, very fair. But yeah, if you haven't seen the aesthetic of this game, it is gorgeous. Why Wander? Why would you do that? Yeah, if you haven't seen the aesthetic for this game, it is gorgeous looking. The art style, I know, it looks so good. I don't know too much what it's about. It's like, when the world is coming to an end, who would you want to speak to one last time? Schrodinger's Call is a visual novel that lets you experience the pain and salvation of human connection, as if you were turning the pages of a picture book. The ritual is complete. Wander is kind of a psycho. I wouldn't say kinda, you know? I'd say is a psycho. Don't use the oop. I'd say is a psycho. Actually, the funny thing is, whenever Wander acts up, I only think of the one thing you told him, and it was, I will drown you in your sleep, and I'm like, yep, I just want to use that on Wander. I've been playing and loving Indiana Jones, The Great Oracle, and I'm wondering how similar 007 is in style and gameplay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've played Indiana Jones games. There's not a psycho. They just look at the world uniquely as all. Okay. Thank you for the 3 streak, Taco. I appreciate it. Thank you. Great circle? What the? Oh, circle. Okay. Got you. I was thinking it was Oracle, but circle. Got you. Pretty similar. Oh, okay. Interesting. It looks so cool. I love watching it. I've loved watching it. It has been such a fun watch. I am less on a drowning kick and more on a foot to the throat thing at the moment. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Face. Yes, Wonder. Jam. Yes. You know what? Honestly, based. W Rose. Also, once again, since that shout out message did get a little bit drowned, if you haven't already, do go give Rose a follow. Absolutely amazing. Super funny. Please go check out Rose. She is absolutely amazing. Does so many cool things. Give her a follow if you haven't already. Do it. Press the button. Press it. But yeah, we're playing Schrodinger's Call tonight, which I've been excited to play for like quite a few months. It looks so cool. I haven't opened the game because there's a little cutscene at the start, so I am going to, whenever I open it, we will see it. We will see it. But I am so excited for this game. This has been one of the games, like, since the start of the year that I've been like, oh my god, I really want to play this. I think it's only about 10 hours long, though. So I don't think we'll be super, like, cooked. Because I made my whole week schedule, like, this game, aside from yesterday. The rest of the week schedule is this game. So that might have to change, considering I gave this game 5 days, and I don't think it needs 5 days. It might only need 2. Since we're gonna do a stream, we're gonna do pretty long streams tonight. We're gonna do tonight a longer stream, and then tomorrow a longer stream. Sounds like we can take our time then. Boot up League. Anyone wanna, like, foot throat wander? Foot to throat wander? In fact, I'll do it. Wander! See on the rift? No, you won't. You won't be playing League. I will end him myself! Give me head mod. Okay. Head. I can't slash head mod. How do I do this? It's community, roles manager. Do you exist, Loaf? You do exist. Alright, Loaf. Alright, Loaf. Go on. Go on. Go on. Erm. This is why you never alt, Loaf. You can't use it properly. I actually can't. I think you have to refresh, if anything. Do I just tie? Oh, I took it away from you, so you can't do anything anymore. I already did? Oh. I think you could just delete messages or timeout. You wasted your alt. Okay, I'm gonna open the game. I love Song of the Ancients, but I'm gonna have to hush it. I'm gonna have to hush Song of the Ancients. It's so good though. I love Song of the Ancients. Yeah, because of 7TV, it removes the thing. Oh, wait, mine has the things again though, Loaf. Mine has the icons again, Loaf. And also, like, it's only the slider? Okay, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he means. I slide to delete. Oh, you can slide to delete messages? Oh, I use the icons. Oh, wait, are you on mobile? Do I risk re-downloading 7TV? I mean, you could try. No? Oh. Has it always been a slide functionality? Oh, I see. Oh my god, I can timeout wander up till 14 days, and then it turns into banned if I slide long enough. Oh, interesting. Oh, and then if you slide a little, it's delayed. Oh! Wait, interesting. I see what you mean. That's just because Love's a mod. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I just use the icons. Oh, wait, that's cool. Okay, I feel like it's very loud. You didn't know about the slide? I just use icons. Hello, how have you been? Is this too loud or is this good for audio, by the way? I've been looking forward to this day. By the way, have you seen the moon tonight? It's huge. How loud? Bet. Pretty! Is it still a tad loud, or are we more good right now? How's it now? The text reminds me of Don't Starve. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I can for sure see that. Find? Okay, got you. Oh wait, I forgot to mention, by the way, Rose, or anyone from the raid, if you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable, do not even worry about it. Please take care of yourselves. But if you would like to stick around and see how this game's gonna go, we'd love to have you. Okay, is there any settings I need to change ahead of time? Full screen, that's good. Controller, should I be playing this on controller? I can play this on controller, I guess. I don't think it matters because I'll just be tapping through text, but we can plug it in. I don't know if it matters. Text speed. I'll go fast on text speed. Autoplay delay? Nah, that's fine. Control sound. Phone ringing. I hope there's a shooting section. You're sick. You're a sicko. Previous tab, previous page, next tab, open notebook, back, close notebook, confirm, clear phone number. Okay, navigate, move cursor, autoplay, on or off log. I don't know if I want to use controller. Okay. All right, let's just start then. I am so excited. Let's see. Health and safety warning. Please be aware that this game contains flashing lights and strong visual effects. Ooh, okay. The game supports autosave. While saving, an icon will be displayed in the lower left corner of the screen. Do not turn it. Okay. Wait, he started. Whoa! Flashing lights. You love flashing lights, Loaf. Zonky had billions of flashing lights. Huh? 1000 X resist had thousands of flashing lights. I hear noises from afar. Darkness surrounds me, stretching on without end. Past and future feel meaningless here, as if time has come to a standstill. Where am I? I can't remember anything. Nothing at all. But of course, that's because you've lost all your memories. Is this horror? I don't think so. I think it just uses a dark, like, painter, like a dark sketch theme. Who? Did someone speak to me just now? Maybe I'll turn off my monitor. No, you won't! Ants, turn his monitor on! This game is looking kind of dark. Might have to turn off my lights for this. Ooh. Volume up! Ah, good to know. Your ears are working properly. You'll need them for the spirits who wish to talk to you waiting on the phone. After all, you are the world's last confidant. That is why you must speak with them and save their souls. What are you talking about? You're the only one who can save them. After all, you are. Wait, what is this place? It's so dark. Am I alive or dead? Dead? Whoa. Schrodinger's call. Whoa. Am I already dead? Save them, I need to go to work tomorrow. Indeed, you are already dead. No, perhaps that's not quite right. You exist in a state of limbo, a superposition of life and death. Do you understand what that means? Not a clue. Not a clue. Well, I expected as much. You needn't force yourself now. It's only natural your mind would be hazy right now. So kind of like Death Parade. Is that what I'm getting? Just remember, you have but one duty. Save the spirits stranded in limbo via phone. Now go forth and save those in need. Wait, you've been speaking to me this whole time, but who are you? Whoa. Whoa, interesting opening. Keep magnify. Who am I, you ask? Do you really wish to know? If so, I will gladly oblige. But first things first, answer the phone. Only then shall I tell you my name. Do nothing. Oh dear, one moment of hesitation and they've already hung up on you. You kept them waiting too long. No wonder they gave up. Hello? Are you there? Do you hear me? I'm talking to you, Mary. Mary? I'm Mary! Is that my name? Mary? Indeed it is. It's what everyone calls you. Mary is, without a doubt, your name. Although, even that doesn't seem to be ringing any bells. You really don't remember anything, do you? You're Mary? I thought you were Fade? It's okay, I can be both. Aliases. Fairy Maid. What are... Did you combine? Wait, no. What'd you combine? Fade with Mary and Fade with the M? Mary Fade? Don't mind me. Oh, did it autocorrect you? Oh, I think that it autocorrect. I don't know why I did that. Okay, it did autocorrect you. Never mind. No matter. Mary, keep a close eye on this phone. Everyone on the other end is counting on you to answer. They all want to talk to you very much. And that is why you must begin. Or, so I say. You have no idea what I speak of, do you? Hang up! I don't. No, I don't. What must I begin? Well, that can only be one thing. You are the world's last confidant. The world's last. Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean the world's last? I can't remember anything. This is all so confusing. Calm yourself, Mary. Do not fret. I'm certain your lost memories will return in time. Besides, we have more important matters to discuss. Come now, listen closely. Oh? Do you hear that, Mary? Those sounds? Where is he taking me? Those are the voices of the lost souls, shrieking, crying out with regret. Endless wails filled with grief and indescribable suffering. They all blame themselves for everything, each and every one of them. Tell me, Mary, can you hear them? I think I hear something. Yes, as you should. Those voices are saying, we don't want to die. We still have so much to live for. We must live on. They have yet to acknowledge the apocalypse and are suffering because of it. Apocalypse? Where'd that come from? Screaming? Apocalypse? Wait, the apocalypse. Indeed. There was an apocalypse. No, perhaps I should say there will be an apocalypse. There's going to be an apocalypse. When? I'm sure it's a metaphorical apocalypse. Yeah, go on. Oh. In 21 nanoseconds. Yes, everyone will die in 21 nanoseconds. Or you could say they are still alive for 21 more nanoseconds. What happened? Mary, can you comprehend how long 21 nanoseconds is? Or rather, how short? A nanosecond is a mere 1/1000th of a second. It's so short that you don't even have time to think of your loved ones before you perish. This world can no longer be described as either dead or alive, only both. A world trapped between two concepts where its people can neither reunite with their loved ones in life, nor be grieved by their loved ones in death. That's nearly instant death. Practically instant death. It might as well be instant death. I'm sorry, I really don't follow. What in the world happened? And why am I here? What happened to me? Is this their own, like, language they've made up? Or is this, like, words in reverse? Because it kind of sounds like it could be either. Mary, it's only natural that you cannot grasp the full picture at this point. We must first restore your memories and those of the world one step at a time. And for your first step, why not begin by answering the phone? What's the point of that? I thought it was like Simlish or Animal Crossing noises. I thought it was like Animal Crossing noises too, to be honest. I'll say it once more. You are the world's last confidant. But what does that even mean? Now pick up the phone and place it to your ear. Pick up. The controller vibrates with phone rings. I feel something unsettling coming from the phone. What should I do now? Listen to them, Mary. Very, very closely. What do you... Listen? If I strain my ears, I can sense a presence on the other side. Oh my god, the OST. And not just one. I hear many of them breathing. What should I do? Wait in silence. Nothing. But I can feel the presence growing stronger. Not looking, assemble! Mary, you cannot begin without saying the magic word. There's a magic word. Oh dear, have you forgotten that as well? Fret not, it's simple. It's what everyone says when answering the phone. Heavens! Hell! Hello! Heavens! Heavens, if I'm already dead, why am I here fiddling with the phone? No response. Hello. Hello? Hello. Hello, is that you, Mary? Oh my god, the style is beautiful. What the heck? The voice! I hear countless voices all talking over each other. Who are these people? Everyone has some unfinished business to resolve before they die. And now we've finally gotten through to someone who can help. To you. I want to live, please let me live. I thought I'd live so much longer. Please, I need someone to listen. Or thank them. Please let me talk to. Interesting. Apocalypse my foot. Unfinished business. Who are you people? This is a call center with one employee? That's kind of what a confidant is. Kinda, sorta. We know, Mary. Life was always a cruel mistress to you. However, the convictions you held allowed you to become the world's last confidant. To live on your own or to live for another. Which was your conviction? What are you talking about? Convictions? I never... Mary, answer them. Just speak from your heart. That's all you need to do. I can't answer that. I don't remember. But I don't remember. No, Mary, if you cannot remember, then say what you feel now. What? What's that supposed to mean? Come now, tell us your convictions. Whoa. Whoa. My convictions. This is so cool. Oh my god. Watch it. Live on my own. I don't know. Live for someone else. Live for someone else. One? I think it was, I want to live for someone else. I want to live for someone else. The voices, they're getting clearer. The spirits are converging into one. They're transforming into someone who shares your grief. My grief? Speak to the clearest voice, Mary. Of course. I thought I want to live for someone else, too. But then, why didn't I save her? Who's Leah? I don't know. It's your fault. It's not your fault. Who's Leah? Who's Leah? Why are you pretending not to know? Guess it's not time for us to meet yet. Please just listen to me, will you? In my life, I also believed I want to live for someone else, just like you. Did I just miss a... Can I do that? So then, why did my husband Cyrus abandon me? It must have been tough. It must have been tough. Do you really think that? Tough doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't help but blame myself all the time. I suppose you and I aren't ready to meet. What? Okay. Me when I option select all the wrong options. Don't worry, I understand what you're going through. Our most tragic memories are alike, after all. That's why I can understand what you're feeling. I can understand your feelings of I want to live for someone else so well. And why I want to tell you something. Choosing all the wrong dialogue options, I sound like Synchro interacting with Loaf. I once did something so despicable, the whole world refused to forgive me. And so, even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. Then one day, I realized something. Man was one of the people who DM'd me about Baki, by the way! That's so funny. As if I knew anything! Come on, Loaf, you're the Tekken guy. Talk about Tekken. Pokes with stick. Talk about Tekken, Loaf. Talk about Tekken, Loaf. Huh? That's so funny. Punch! I guess I'll start DMing Loaf about anything Tekken or Baki from now on. I guess I should start too. Let me keep up with Tekken just to DM Loaf about it. Then one day I realized something. I could simply pretend to be someone else and give him a call that way. I made up my mind then. To no longer wish to live for someone else. So yes, Mary. Our most tragic memories are alike. They are. They are? Yes, our memories of family. My saddest memories are of my family. So it must mean your saddest memories are also of your family, right? My family, I don't remember them. I don't remember them. I thought as much. You still haven't come to terms with it, have you? But it's fine. No need to agonize over it right now. Instead, please save me. Who are you? Who's consulting who? I'm consulting them. I'm consulting them, Wonder. When you go to consult someone and then they start giving you life advice and you start writing it down like, My name is Lucy. You and I share the same grief. Specifically, the feelings of I want to live for someone else, as you said. Sounds like they're helping us. I want to live for someone else. Tell 1336 Lucy. Whoa. Put down the phone. Should I? Should I put down the phone? I feel like I shouldn't. No, I don't. I think it's looping. Okay. Is that it? Well done, Mary. What was that about? Who was that? I'll explain that later. You should take a seat first. Hi, Omu. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 59 stamps. How are you? How you doing, Omu? How's it going? Oh my god, my nose feels like kind of blocked, but I don't know if it actually is. Maybe I'm cooked. How was the drawing, Omu? Wonder? Surely this is a happy game. Yeah, it looks super happy. Eat him. Consume him. Ah, it looks so happy, you know? I was in the bush all along. Dang, Wander walked to his demise. Classic Wander. Classic Wander. Canon event. How are you, Amu? How was the arting? It was good. Drew so much. Let's go. W drawing. Get the air. W drawing. She waited in the bush. It's all the League of Legends. Yo, thank you for the 5 streak, Amu. Thank you for the 5 streak, Amu. Oh my god, 5 is crazy. Thank you, Amu. I appreciate you. Keto! Yes, Keto! Who's talking to us? Hi, Dino. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. It's an ambush. I am bush. When I hide in the bush and then Wander walks in, so then I set... when Wander walks into bush, so I put a ward and everyone group TPs over while I keep Wander trapped in the cage. Wait, that'd be so funny. Can we do a league game where everyone has TP and someone has like a cage thing to like lock someone in? So then you put a ward, you trap someone in, and then you have everyone on the map TP over to them and kill them. I think that'd be so funny. Doing alright, but how are you? I'm doing good. I learned a little bit more driving today, so I went into the city because I suck at city driving and I've never done it. So I was like, okay, let me get some instruction on city driving. And it was pain and I died. But it was good. I had a burger today too, which was nice. It was nice. I'm doing good. And I'm glad you're doing alright, Dino. Are you done all your exams? Are you free? I meant to trap Wander. Oh, you meant in game. Yeah, we could trap Wander for real though. Let's go, Proudy. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate you. What kind of burger? I got a bacon, lettuce, tomato, and chicken burger. With fries and a big mug of Coke. 2 mugs of Coke, even. Cola. The cola one, not the... Ahem! Reading Silent Voice Monk. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it, Dino. I have been reading Seasons of Blossom and Season of Love Slum, and oh my god, I love it. I love it. The less fun Coke. Yep. Yep. It was so good. I'm so relieved. Let's go. I'm glad you're free, Dino. Congratulations on the freedom. You have earned it. And yes, that is such a relief. Oh my god, I'm glad you're free. Let's go. I'm glad to hear, Dino. Oh my god, W freedom. Hey, freedom. Yeah. Are you done? Or are you going back in a few months? Are you full free? Are you full free? Alright, yeah, congratulations! Nah, just for the semester. Got you. Got you. Summer break. Still good though. Still super good though. I'm glad to hear you're free for summer break though. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. That's so good. W Dino. Yes, so glad to hear you're free though. Oh my god, exams and like last minute assignments can be so stressful. So now that it's over and you're free, oh my god, so much better. It's such a wave of relief. Enjoy the break. Yeah, enjoy the break. More dino art. Hog. Hog looking. Oh, I haven't posted it yet. Oh my god, I just flung a keychain. Fade art. I actually finished an art piece, kinda, sorta. I haven't posted it yet, but if you want to sneak peek, because I'll post it up tomorrow. And since we're an ad, so we have to wait out anyways, you know? Let's go. I did finish something. Give us the peek. I will. I made this one. Yes. I need to hide this. The clothes are in the ring? Yeah! I tried messing around with so much to make it look like pretty good. I think I got it pretty well. I think it could be better still, but you know, for a first attempt, not bad. Not bad, right? Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't do my eyes though. I'm so bad at doing my own eyes. So like, the dual colors, like, low-key killed me. I think this one turned out, like, decent, though. I think it actually, like, turned out pretty decent, the way I did these eyes. The eyes, too? Yeah! Hi, Iru. How's work? I'm not yapping, actually. We're actually in game. But since we have ads, I'm showing off art real quick. A flask exploded! What the heck? Empty? Empty, surely, right? Surely empty. Surely empty. We did start. Just a little bit, though. Not empty. No! Oh my god, stay safe. Hopefully, it was in the auto. No, that's so pain. That's so pain. Take care, Iru. Hopefully, it's not too pain. That's actually so pain. No! That's so pain. Rip me forever. It's okay. I'm gonna go home. Yeah, you're almost free. You are almost free. Oh my god. You got this. Keep him yapping. Wait, I'm playing the game. It's just in the background. It's in the background. I started. That's crazy. Yes, but stay safe. Oh my god. Take care of yourself, please. You got this though. You're almost home. You're almost home time. I'm not doing art. Yeah, with the eyes. So something I did, because I was referencing some other star eyes, is I did this outer like layer, this outer star outline with orange, because how much of the game did you actually play? Dude, I think it was like 15 minutes. I think it was 15 minutes for real. 15 minutes out of an hour. Oh, we are so good! Don't say we're so good! That's crazy! Oh, by the way, it controls really well on controller, by the way, Iru. I think it controls really well on controller, so I've been using controller. Looks really good, thank you! Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Dino, when I did the eyes, I did this. I referenced this off of like some other star eyes. Gotcha, thanks. No worries! I think it controls really well. It also has rumble. Another hour to talk about our— whoa, whoa, whoa! Actually, okay, we can go through some of the stuff I did, because I did a lot of different things. So, the normal looks like this. I had 7 of them. 7? And only 1 exploded? Oh my god, that's so pain. Glass objects can be so fickle in like temperature changes and pressure changes. It's pain. You got this, Iru. Stay safe. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost free. Something I did for this, so there's a lot of like rendering stuff. So, you know, a little bit of armpit fold rendering too. And I tried to do more clothing fold renders as well. I did a lot with skin rendering too. BRB, gonna go home, have fun. Take care. You better be, yeah, but what? Drive safe, Iru. Take care of yourself. You got this. I will not be yapping. I will not be yapping. W pit. I did put a lot into the pit rendering, to be fair. And some like clothes and like fold renderings. But something I did that was a little bit different is I did a gray layer where I grayed out the whole thing and threw on lighting effects on top of it. Like so. I didn't mess around with it too much, but I did a little bit of that. And then I see you did loads of rendering. Your hard work shows. Thank you, Obu. And then I slapped it onto the color layer. Wait. Like this to do more lighting effects as well. I don't know how good that turned out, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the lighting way I did, but I'm gonna try messing around with it more and see how I can do it. Nice, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Omu. And then hair rendering, I messed around with. Okay, I tried out something new when it came to like rendering, like hair and such. But what I did is I took this lasso tool and overlaid the base color. And then I did shapes with the fill lasso tool. Like that, and then use the blending tool. And I think it works out well. I think I like doing that, to be honest. I think like it's a little tricky and I have to get better at it for sure. But I think it's faster. I think it's faster, so I did like using it. So I might use it more, to be honest. I might use it way more. Yeah, but there's a lot when it comes to how much rendering ended up here, and here, and here, and I guess here. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with how I did the eyes. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It does look really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably post this tomorrow, or I might change the background. I don't know if I'm happy with the background. I know if I'm happy because it's kind of boring compared to the rest, but I could make it more, less boring. I know. I'm decided. Thank you, Loaf. Yeah, we'll see. I want to do more art, but I wanted to finish this before I go on a vacation because I'd be cooked if I came back and I was like, how do I draw? But yeah. Add a circle or square. That's what I do because I don't like square backgrounds. Ooh, like put a. Oh wait, Omu, W idea actually. Because like, what if I did rectangle fill purple. Get rid of this. This. Probably has to be even, if anything, but we do like a square purple here. So that it's kind of popping out. Or maybe even something like this. Wait, not bad. Wait, that's pretty good. Yes? Oh. Wait, that's pretty good, actually. I kind of like it. Maybe. Maybe. Huh. Yeah, maybe, actually. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Huh. W pops? Yeah. Okay. I might do that, actually. Not a bad call. Not a bad idea. Pretty good, actually. W Omu. W Omu. Oh my god, the amount of colors I had to save to make sure I didn't mess stuff up. Holy crap. They're just colors I, like, put down. W not doing background? For real! W no background! That's so funny. Okay, anyways. I will think of that more later. Thank you for the dailies, KH. I appreciate it. Yeah, but that's all the art I've done so far. I haven't done like more art aside from that yet. I'll probably do more when I get back, or I might do some more sketching. But oh my god, I'm just messing around with stuff, to be honest. Because yeah, I tried like 10 different things for this one. When it came to rendering here, the lightings, and then the eyes. Eyes are kind of consistent. I think I like my consistent way of doing eyes, though, to be fair. So I'm, like, not too perturbed about that. Hi, Gage. I'm doing well today. I'm not too perturbed about changing that one. But yeah, I don't know. I might mess around with more. I'll probably do a couple more portraits, to be honest. And then maybe I'll do... I wanted to do back. I wanted to try out back rendering, too. Back and like upper. It's back. Maybe. I feel like it'd be fun to like mess around with the shading of a back. But I don't know. And then I don't have to draw eyes, eh? Thoughts, opinions? I guess maybe one eye though. The eyes genuinely take me like an hour to like 2 hours sometimes, because I'm like, oh, what if I add this detail? Oh, what if I add this detail? Oh, but what if I throw in this detail? Stop adding details, Fade. You don't need them. Who's gonna zoom in like this? Who's gonna zoom in ever like this? Wonder? You never know. Nah, I know. But you zoom in now and we'll see all the details. Yeah, but no one else is gonna see them. Who else is gonna see line like this goes across and then you blend it so that it looks kind of like it's merging in with the eye, but then you can also see the light orange streaks going down to make up more iris detailings. Who's gonna see that? Actually, I did see something I wanted to fix. This is kind of pain. I hate looking at it and then being like, damn, I need to fix this though. Here we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh, did I put everything on? Oh, that's kind of pain. That's kind of pain. Retro. And no one will see it. Anyways, I'll just use the blur tool and blur it out. Yeah, like that. Easy. No one will see it anyways. Been good, just got my birthday present of new pair of hockey gloves, which is amazing because the other pair was starting to fall apart. Oh, let's go! Wait, congratulations on the new gloves. I'm glad you enjoyed your birthday gift. And congratulations on getting it. I hope they work well. It's like those manga artists who spend hours on a 2-page spread just for the readers to flip after like 4 seconds. God, it's pain. Is pain. What is this? Oh my god. Drawing the city there would be so much pain. Yeah, I'd scroll down and be like, yep, that was cool. That's where Naruto ended? Ended? What do you mean, Loaf? What about Boruto? Birds Prey! You don't talk about the arcs after that? Oh. That bad? That's bad? But yeah, I know. Originally, there wasn't hair here, by the way. Like, originally, there wasn't hair going over the shoulder. I added that in because the shoulder looked really empty. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw this in just so that there's something to distract you from how empty and brightly shaded the shoulder here was. So that it leads your eyes over here. Over here, which is like the main focal point, and then you go up from there. Get these aliens away from my ninja manga! Every sequel adds aliens. When I try to draw backgrounds digitally, it looks like a child drew it. Dude, backgrounds are pain. I might try drawing a building, to be honest. I saw a strat for building drawing that I have saved in my bookmark somewhere, and I don't know if it'll work out, but I might give it a shot and see how it goes. Maybe. Earth's ninja manga is quite advanced. You're an alien too, I bet. Get him! Wonder got upgraded from AI to alien. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah. More like downgraded? Okay, okay. I see you, Wonder. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna try out more art stuff, to be honest, because, okay. You know, I'm not an artist or anything, and I don't like doing art or anything, so no one tell anyone specifically whose name starts with an A that I really enjoy doing more art, but I really like these brushes. These brushes are, oh my god, they are really good. Exclamation mark clip, it doesn't exist! You're gonna have to do it manually, you! Donkey! Donkey! Donkey? I've read too much Blue Lock. I've read too much Blue Lock. Speaking of Blue Lock, new chapter dropped yesterday. And the memes are in full force. You second rate mid laner? Wait, that's so funny. Lukewarm, tepid. Tepid. Never mind, just call me Donkey. Yippee! Don't clip that though. Don't clip that. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. But yeah, I think I'm really enjoying using these brushes. These brushes are so good. Now that I've figured out kind of what I use some of the stuff for, I don't even use all of them because I haven't figured out how to use all of them. But like, G-Pen Mode 2 is my line art brush because it's like pretty smooth. One might also be line artable, to be honest. I don't know the difference. I just use 2. But honestly, one might be line art usable too, to be honest. I used to try using G-Pen brush 2, but I realized this is not as smooth as I want it to be. And then 6 isn't as smooth either. B Donkey! Main I've been using for coloring. Main and main 2 I've been using for color. Main mode I haven't really tried using too much, to be honest. Oil brush I basically just haven't used ever. Rough G Pen 2 I really haven't used. Oh, I think I used Rough G Pen 2 for sketching. And then I haven't touched 3 or 4. This one is mode. I don't know what this does either, to be honest. And air 2 is what I use when I need to do gradient airbrushing. And yeah, I use the G Pen 2, but I don't remember which one. The artist whose brushes I have yoinked because they give them away for free is this artist. Every year they give away an updated brush pack on their Patreon for completely free. So, kinda goated. And they upload 11-hour process videos of how they do stuff. So I've been kinda trying to watch that and kinda get the idea from there too, but I'm not that good at it, to be honest. I can't sit through that long, and I'm like, I'm cooked. Also, the way they do line art is something I don't do for line art, because what they do for line art is they genuinely... I can see my face. They appeared on my timeline, and I'm like, damn, their art looks really good. I wonder if they have, like, brushes or anything I could yoink. I'm sure no artist has brushes or anything I could ever yoink from them, because they never do. But maybe this one, for sure, right? And then they actually did. I'm like, oh my god, wait, goated? Anyways, so what I really like, or what they do that I can't replicate because I just don't understand how to do it, is they take, let's say, main. They fill in an area. They duplicate it. Yeah, they duplicate it. They go over to this thing. They put the border effect on it. They turn the border to black. And then it has an outline. So then they lock the layer with colors. And then using a white, they clear it out. And that's how they do line art. But now you can't see the color under is what you'd say. Well, boom, you throw the color on top and now you have line art. And that's the way they do line art. And I genuinely can't make that look good. So I don't do it. I don't understand how to do it, like, well. So I just don't normally do it. But, oh my god. This is how they do line art. And it is good. It's a very clean way to do line art. And then they fill in after, of course. But, like, yeah, very clean way to do line art. But yeah, that's how they do line art. It don't make sense to me, so I don't do. Don't make sense, so don't do, you know? Or at least I can't make it look good, because the way I color is, like, I color stuff in, and then I can't do it after the fact, because my colors aren't, like, in a good way where it, like, looks good after. I use that for smaller bits of detail. Really? He's still here! No, we're swapping back to the game! Right now! Hi, Iru! Welcome home! I hope the trip went well! The thumbs up is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That's how they do line art. And I'm like, I'd like to do that with, like, everything. So I can skip line art entirely. And I'm like, but I can't make the colors go well. It's pain. Is pain. But yeah, smaller details would work really well, huh? I should use it more. It's probably usable in some way. Good work, everyone is crazy! That is crazy! No. We're going back to the game. I was just saying how much I dislike art and will never art again. Lofi! Lofi, you're sounding a lot like a science teacher who wants to be sent 11 million light years into space. We're winning. Fufu's crazy. Don't cringe. But art's my hobby? We're gonna have to find a new one. Welcome in, Insane. Don't laugh at me. And then that science teacher wakes up. Oh, wonder. That's crazy. But yeah, maybe more art in future. Maybe, I don't know. I at least won't do more art for the next, like, 2 weeks at least. Actually, I guess 3 weeks. So no art for the next 3 weeks, you know? Nap time for me, enjoy the game, I shall catch up. No, you won't! I'll be so ahead. Have a good nap, Iru, sleep well, get some good rest. Take care, rest up. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Take care, Iru, sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. No one tell her. Sleep well, Iru, take care. But yeah. Maybe you're right, Omu. Maybe I should use this for like more detailed accessories, like chains. Like I think it would work out really well for chains. Like if I did a... You get it. If I did like ... and then it filled in, I think that would work really well. Chat, you know what to do. Keep them occupied. They won't. They can't. Stream of daily fade art? It won't happen. I can't do daily art streams or weekly art stream. In fact, monthly art streams will be done after this year, you know? We'll be free. Fade, league, no league. No league order. Okay. Anyways, maybe more art. Maybe more art. Anyways, after that 40-minute detour... But I want to do backs. So after a couple more portraits, I'm going to do more backs and see how that goes. Or at least a femme fade back. Back up till glute, I think, is what I want to try out. And then more lighting techniques and see how that goes. Thank you for the follow, Ringo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Lasagna. But yeah, I wanna... So eventually, at some point, maybe in a couple months, you might see back art. Maybe. Oh my god. Sounded like an exercise routine for a second? No, just... You'll see some more schmexy art from, like, back to glutes, I'd say. And then I want to do, probably... Okay, there's a really old art piece I did. Actually, it's one that Omu really likes. But it's one where I tried doing stomach rendering. I think I'm gonna reattempt a similar-ish art piece like that at some point after. So I can reattempt stomach rendering and see how that goes. Stomach! I might try stomach rendering again. But first, I want to try back and glutes. That is my goal first. Midriff. Yeah, maybe a midriff. Maybe a midriff. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. You know what I actually did want to do that's kind of art related? So I think on the pace I'm at, I should have the web novel, unless I really slow down again, which could happen, so don't quote me on anything. I should have web novel and audiobook out in June, maybe? Based on my current pace, hopefully. So that'll be cool, but if I do get it out in June, and since I'm doing like releases every X amount of days, I want to do some like smaller illustrations in relation to each release. So I don't know how much I'll actually do that, or if I will do that or not, but if I do, look forward to that, maybe? Illustrations? maybe. I don't know. It's a lot of work, so there'll be like very small illustrations, if anything, like doodles. Little doodles, maybe, but if they exist, they exist. Or if they don't, they don't. I haven't decided if I want to be honest, or commit to it, but we'll see. We'll see. You love the doodles? Yeah, little doodles. Maybe. I haven't decided, but maybe. maybe. That way some of the characters can get visualized a bit more, because technically they're just like verbal visualizations. But we'll see. I haven't decided. That is a later issue. Anyways, let's keep playing, guys! Oh my god! I'll explain that later. You should take a seat first. Come, there's a chair for you right here. What? Have you not noticed? You've been standing the entire time. Your legs must be sore. Have a seat. Sit down. This chair is surprisingly comfortable. Is this a Badamoru situation? Where like, I always belonged here? That's what the vibe is giving me. It's surprisingly comfortable. Feels like it was like where she's been. It did remind me of that, right? It kind of makes me think of it. Well, let's see. Let's see if they do that. This chair is surprisingly comfortable. Because the MC with amnesia, right? And then everything, the guide, and then everything feels like familiar and comfortable. I know, it's giving me that vibe. It's giving me the vibe for sure. As if it was tailor-made for me. I feel just a little calmer. But shorter, right? Yeah, this one's only 10 hours, apparently. Apparently, it's only about 10 hours. Wait, this is no time to relax yet. I still have so many questions. Where am I? Where am I? Unless they lied. I mean, I just googled how long the game is, and the dev said like a couple months ago that it was 10 hours long. So it might be a lie, to be honest, because they might have made it longer, but who knows? You can finish this today. I don't know if I can stream that long. Like, if I really push it, I could stream till 5 AM, but I think unfortunately, I think driving made me kind of eepy, but we'll see how long my stamina lasts for. Where am I? Why am I sitting here, alone in a windowless room? Driving through the city made me really eepy, sadly, but my goal is to go till 5 AM, but I don't know if I'll do it. I might end by 3 or 4. We'll see. Or, well, not alone, I suppose. There's someone else in here with me. A mysterious cat I can't make heads or tails of. He's been staring at something this whole time. Punk shoe driving Canada! The driving instructor, when he looks over, like, what are you doing? Ooh, nah, I'm too nervous while driving is the issue. Because I grip the steering wheel really tightly, and I don't realize I'm gripping the steering wheel really tightly until I'm like shoulder checking, and then it's just like, damn, I'm turning as I'm shoulder checking because I'm moving over because I have a too like locked in grip. But the issue is when they say, oh yeah, you shouldn't be gripping that hard on the steering wheel. I'm like, damn, I'm low-key holding myself up with the steering wheel too. Otherwise, I would be flopping way further back into the chair or into the seats. I'm using it as balance and support. Where am I? What is he staring at? Okay, that ends that dialogue tree. So, what was that call about? All about? What was that phone call? I heard all these different voices from the other end of the line. They all sounded so terribly sad. This cat. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to re-click that. This cat. The phone. The cat probably knows something. My mom says I'm too relaxed while driving. Lean back, one hand on the steering wheel, another hand on my phone. I take it. Yaomu. To be fair, the stories I've heard. The stories I heard from Noma make it sound insane. What? You were there, Omu. The stories Noma was telling. I'm so careful when driving with friends. You know what? Fair. When I'm by myself, though. You know what? Honestly, fair. That is so fair. I just don't think I've driven a lot, you know? Because when I got my license, like, way back when, I was like, man, I don't even need to drive. I'm just gonna take the bus. So I just took the bus. And now I'm, like, gonna be subbed in on vacation for driving in between. So I'm like, oh, I should probably get a little bit more confident at driving. Because the few times I have driven before the fact, I accidentally did crash into my home. So, we don't talk about that. It wasn't like, you know, it was, I just lightly tapped the home, you know? Oop! I lightly tapped the staircase in the garage because I moved it forward a little too much, you know? It was like a light, it was like a love tap, you know? It's a slight boop, and then it was done. You know? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. If you really think about it, it wasn't that bad. It was chill. It was chill. Just a slight tap. Excuse me. There's still a lot I don't understand. Hey, are you listening to me? I am listening without listening. That is the sort of creature I am. That's fine. Within weeks of getting my current car, I turned a little too close to the corner and scraped the side about 1 foot. Oh my god. That's so fair though. Because like when you get a new car, you're like kinda learning it and kinda like feeling it out for like, oh, it's like this, the size is slightly different, the feel is slightly different. Sometimes you like schmoove a little like the old one and then it punishes you for that muscle memory. It's pain. After this first scratch, you good. After the first scratch, you good. It's like a initiation. I guess you just get it out of the way and done with, and then you're like, ah, it's fine now. Wait, W-Omu? Yeah, exactly. 1 scratch, and then you're like, ah, this car could take a few more. That's fair. I guess it just like relieves you of your nerves, because then you're like, well, can't get much worse than that, so I guess we're chilling. I guess that makes sense, huh? That does make sense. Alright, got you. Scratch up the rental. Strats, that's why I took Noma to scratch my car! Omu? Wait, W-Omu? Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. So I was looking a little at my... Okay, we hit nothing that I know of. You know, as long as you don't know. I was checking a little bit of like goal and such, and I realized I'm only like, I mean, not a little bit, but I'm like I'm getting like really close to the 3.0 model art goal in terms of funds that I'm setting myself to. So we're on really good track and pace. Goal, yeah, not gold, goal. Yeah, but I'm getting like really, I thought you were gonna buy gold. I should buy gold. I've wanted to buy gold forever, but gold is expensive. But something I really want to do at some point in the future is just buy a block of gold to just put, not a block, like a bar of gold to just like display in the living room. That's something I've wanted to do. We should reel. But yeah, I'm getting really close to the 3.0 model art goal that I had for funds. And I am so excited. I am so excited to get to it. Now we know where to get gold. Piglet! Okay, Piglin? You wouldn't be able to trade with me ever, Loaf. You'd be too busy learning. You'd be too busy losing in the overworld, not knowing how to make a nether portal, cheating. Those guys are not real, trying to trade, getting nothing, and then cheating again. They gave me water. I think you needed it. You looked dehydrated. I'd give you water. All the water should have evaporated down there. Nah, they gave you special bottles. Come on, Loaf. Come on, Loaf. So excited. Yeah, I'm getting super close. I'm a little bit off. Like I'm still a fair amount off. Like it's not like a small amount off that I am. But you know, I'm getting closer and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're still not like close to be fair though, you know, we're like, if I was to name the amount we're off, I don't know, if I was to name how through the goal I am, actually let me calculate this. Let me do a quick calculator of this. Because it's this amount divided by this amount. Yeah, I'm like 61% of the way there. Or I guess 62% of the way there. So I'm getting there. It's still far. But you know, it's over half. It's over half, which is already really exciting. Let's go. Yeah! Yes, 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 yes. It's so exciting. So I'm excited. I'm excited to do more. But yeah, still not like that close, but hopefully soon we'll build up a little bit more towards it. But yeah, it's looking good, you know? Is looking good. Maybe. Maybe looking good. But yeah, I'm so excited. It's gonna be really good. He's gonna be really good. I think. I think. But that means I gotta lock in and write way more, so definitely looking good. Yeah, on pace, on pace. I gotta lock in and write even more and get that out, hopefully. Anyways, that was an exciting little update, but you know, maybe look forward to that. Maybe, who knows? We'll see. I'm listening without listening. That is the sort of creature I am. Huh. Can you stop talking in riddles? Now, no need to get upset. I'm sure your head is bursting with questions right now. I can answer all of them, true, but I don't believe you're ready to accept any of the answers at this time. Besides, you should focus on what's to come. And what would that be? That would be the next part of your duty as the world's last confidant. You must save Lucy. Save? Sorry, who's that again? The lady whose existence you defined earlier. Lucy is her name. I defined her? Sorry, you've lost me again. Mary, listen. It is not necessary for you to learn the rhyme and reason behind every little thing. You are here to figure out why you are you. That is all. Now, with that all said and done, give Lucy a call and save her. Call Lucy? Me? How? What am I supposed to say to her? That will be for you to decide. I'll be disappearing for a while. Wait, hold on. Just like Puck from ReZero. He just disappeared. Cat, stop asking questions! No more questions! The cat's not here anymore. He just left me to fend for myself. Okay, same. Who's Lucy? Who's Lucy? That cat told me to give her a call and save her somehow. Can I actually get through to her with this phone? Lucy's number, it feels almost familiar somehow. And this phone? And this phone on the desk. I used it to talk to a crowd of strangers earlier. They sounded like they were in such agony, and they kept hounding me for an answer. To live on your own or to live for another. Which was your conviction? What did I say again? Live for someone else. Right, that's what I said. I want to live for someone else. Then one of the voices became much clearer, a woman's voice. I think she was the one who asked me to save her. So that was Lucy. Huh. Huh, what's this? It's a notebook. Where did it come from? Notebook! Even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. I have the same grief. Something written inside. We share the same grief. I need to throw away this blanket behind my back because it's... There you go. It's too hot. He is too hot. We share the same grief. I couldn't be with him. What is all this? Did I write this? No, I don't remember doing such a thing. It seems there's more on the other pages. Let's see. Controls. Tell 1336. Lucy. 1336? Is this what I think it is? Telephone number! Phone. So I have to call Lucy. I don't like the sound of that, but if I must... Let's see. What was her number again? I should check the notebook. 1336! Oh, I did that already. So I just need to dial 1336. 1, 3, 3, 6. Has anyone owned one of these phones before? I have one of Mickey Mouse, or maybe had one of Mickey Mouse. Did the call go through? Or has it not connected yet? What should I do? Hello? Don't be scared, just say something. Hello? Hello? I hear something. It's someone's voice. Hello? Nice to meet you. And who might you be? Come to think of it, who am I? I'm Mary. Mary. Yes, your name is Mary. Is it though? I'm not really sure myself. I'm Mary. Yes, Mary. I've been waiting for your call. I've been waiting for you to call for so long. And now you're finally here. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I waited and waited this whole time. I had faith you would call me eventually. She was waiting all this time for me to call. Is she Lucy? I know you. You must be Lucy then. Defining her, right? That's our job? That's right. You have no idea how happy I am to hear you say my name. Say, Mary, you're our world's last confidant, right? What do I say? Also, why am I the only human? Oh, is it because they're not defined, so they show up as animals until we can define them? What do I say? What does being the world's last confidant even mean? What am I supposed to do here? Mary, I wish to speak to you. Come, let's have a chat. Okay. What should I talk to her about? About you? Are we in the same boat? Is Lucy suffering from amnesia too? Lucy, do you remember anything either? Is there anything you can remember? A few things, but there's also a lot that I can't. Then could you tell me everything you do? Of course. When I woke up, I was in this dark world. I was so disoriented I couldn't tell left from right or up from down, or even whether I was dead or alive. And then, suddenly there was a phone in front of me. Before I knew it, I had already picked up. And I heard a girl. What did she say? Oh right, it was, who are you? Who are you? Now I know. That call, it was from you. Mary, you defined my existence. That's why I'm here able to talk to you. Wokage phone? When you wake up and the phone's ringing, so you just have no choice but to talk on the phone, but you low-key forgot who you are because you just woke up? I'm not really sure how to explain it myself. But Mary, what I do know is this. We have something in common. I'm sure of it. What should I talk to her about? Myself? People keep calling me the world's last confidant, but I have no idea what that means. In fact, I have no memory at all. Sorry, I barely even know where to begin this conversation. You've lost your memories. I can relate. Mine are slowly disappearing as well. Precious experiences, precious people. They're all slipping away from me, little by little, but that's why I need you. She needs me? Me? What for? The thing is, Mary, by talking to you... No, Fade, me. Move over, you alien AI. No one's talking about you. Loaf, send him to the probe. I feel like I can keep my most important memories from drifting away. What even is an alien AI? Well, you're an AI that works for aliens. So an alien built you in space, and you're an AI. To the probe he goes! Yes! Take him away! Yikes, champ! Well, it's pretty self-explanatory, to be honest. I feel like I can keep my most important memories from drifting away. Important memories. Like what? Like, that's... Huh? No, I cherished them so much. How could I have already forgotten? I'll wait for you to remember. I'll stay with you until you remember. Thank you, Mary. If you wouldn't mind, could you tell me about yourself, Mary? What should I talk to her about? I'll think for a while. Schizo? Me when I take the schizophrenia pills, but then none of my memories come up ever again and everything disappears? And it turns out the only real person was Loaf. So I low-key just have to quit. I have to quit before he takes me to League of Legends lands. But who's signing up for ranked 5s, fellas? What? Yes, love? Never mind, I'm going into probe 2. Nuh-uh. You're banned from probing yourself. Arrive banned! That's right. I'll see you on ranked 5 mans. Tomorrow. Oh, I know. What Lucy said earlier. That we have something in common. I think the notebook mentioned something like that too. Maybe I should check the notebook. Good update? Same grief. Words in the notebook. What Lucy and I have in common. Same grief. Same grief. Those words. My name is Lucy. You and I share the same grief. Specifically, I want to live for someone else, as you said. That's what Lucy said in the last call. Maybe I should ask her to elaborate. Lucy, when you said the same grief, what exactly did you mean? Oh, you see, Mary, you and I have experienced the same kind of pain and suffering. Remember what you said on the phone? That you chose to live for someone else? Did I say that? Yes, you did. And I felt the exact same way. Even though we'd never met before. I felt this connection of sorts, like we'd bonded over our shared misery. I believe that's how you define my existence. And why I believe you can resolve my unfinished business. Could I ask for some more detail? What is your unfinished business exactly? My unfinished business? It's... what was it again? I seem to have forgotten. Oh dear. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked. You don't have to answer. It was her child, right? Because she lives for her child? Or that she messed up and couldn't see anymore? I keep forgetting everything important to me. Oh, are you perhaps William? 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 I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. William. You're William, aren't you? No, I'm Mary. No, you must be William. Admit it. Admit you're William. Me when Wander keeps saying he's Wander, but I low-key just keep calling him Wonder. Wanda even. Until he admits he's Wanda. Stare. Yes, Wander. Hi. How can I help you? Oh no. Lucy's convinced that I'm someone named William. William the Nomad! William, is that you? William! William the Nomad, please! We got him, we got him! Convinced that I'm someone named William. Serious? Lucy, please calm down. Leaving? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Take him to Lucy! Bring him to Lucy! I'm sorry, but I'm not William. I don't even know who William is. All I can gather is that there's someone very important to you. Stop! Just say it already. Say I'm William. Please, I'm begging you. Oh no, how am I supposed to answer that? Can I save? No. Should I say I'm William? Do I start LARPing? Or do I hold strong in who I am? Do I LARP for Lucy, or do I keep my sense of identity? What's the worst that could happen? If I say I'm William, or if I maintain I'm Lucy? Amu. Maintain I'm Mary. Oopsie. William? I'm curious, to be honest. Let's find out. I'm William. I'm William. No, no, no! That's not William's voice. Don't try and fool me! Your voice sounds nothing like his. William. My William. Ooh. Okay, I'm no longer William. My dear, sweet William. Oop, how could you, Faye? Try to fool Lucy? I was doing a white lie, you know? Just a graceful lie to help her and no one else. He was so precious. Strange, I can't remember. True, she needs the help. Exactly! No, this can't be. How could I forget William? Why? Why can't I remember anything? Lucy. How? Why? I want to see him so badly. My heart feels like it's about to burst in two. Ah, thank you for the Ultra Instinct Retro. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And yet, why do I not remember anything about him? I think... Unrelated. Fellas, I think I'm a masochist. Every night, I have been eating wasabi seaweed. And it's so good, but every time I eat it, it genuinely just forces the spice out through my nose. And it's genuinely pain. And I keep eating it every single night. Oh, brother? Wait, we're so similar, Faye? Don't talk to me like you know me. I also think of myself as a masochist for eating twinning. No. When an ugly stranger says twin, crying, sobbing. That's a masochism tag. Loaf, you just don't like food in general. I mean, I'm kind of sort of the same, but I really like some foods. Like if I can't eat, if I can have the option to not eat anything and just pill and move on, I think that'd be hype. But I also can't give up certain foods because they're like kind of hype, you know? Unfortunately for you, it's like, damn, you would rather tube and mouth, nutrient supplier, and move on for everything. So we can't be the same in that regard, you know? Tata the masochism tag's crazy. But hi, Retro. I hope you're doing well today. I know, it's just really nice, the wasabi seaweed. They've been yummy. They've been yummy but pain, to be honest. Yummy but pain. Actually, Loaf, I don't know if you've mentioned this before, but when it comes to that thing about you and you and you know yourself, when you would you give up drinking if that came immediately, or is drinking separate from eating for you? Is that its own thing, or is that the same thing? In the category of food and no food. Healthy painful snacks? They are healthy painful snacks. Like, I can either drink like I normally do, or the pill gives you the sustenance of hydration, basically. Or give up drinking 100% if it means I don't need to drink anymore. Nah, like the pill you eat for like immediate sustenance of food and everything will also be your hydration sustenance. Or would you rather still have like drinking? Oh sure, that sounds lit. You wouldn't want to drink? Give me the pill. He's disappearing. Really? Do not like sugary, fun drinks, Loaf? Yikes, Jam, kinda mid. I hope the strawberry popcorn gets you. I hope the strawberry popcorn gets you with forks. Each armed with their own fork. I don't even think... Was it fork? No, it was spoons. It was spoons. Never mind, it was spoon, not fork. Same, different same. Just play the game! Mod, summon an Alakazam into Loaf's room. We can't play the game. Alakazam! Yeah, because he has spoons. In fact, make it Mega Alakazam. We are gonna wait out the ads to be- You're so sick? Nuh-uh. I'm helping you overcome yourself. You should be thanking me. You should be thanking me, Loaf. It should be thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Leaving? Nuh-uh. I'm gonna build up my Loaf points and then suggest the favor Loaf's gonna give me is him making the thank you. The thank you gif as a sound alert. No! I'm gonna build up those coins, Loaf. Anytime anyone follows, it'll play that. I'm removing the shop, my shop! You can't remove the shop. I need it. Please, Loaf. Oh my god, I have an event next week. I was like thinking I should get my hair cut, and then I was like, I'm too lazy, so I didn't. At this rate, you will be streaming this game all week. Well, writing out the ads, to be fair, because there's ads going right now. I think next ad break, I might go grab a little snack. You know, we're just waiting out the ads, to be fair, Loaf. You feel me? Oh, also, as a heads up for anyone who's keeping up with YouTube stuff, YouTube's on a little bit of a break so that we can have a bit more time to work out consistency and stuff, but it will be back at some point soon-ish. Semi-soon, so look forward to that. There should be a long form when it comes back too. I gotta Diff, have a good stream, Fade. Denied. Denied. Have a good one, Loaf. Good luck with your animals. I hope you get terrible ones. The worst of the worst. Criminals. Wait, you had a couple days in between. Did nothing show up in between? Are you just saving the checks? Alright, we can keep going. And yet, why do I not remember anything about him? William, you... Who are you? Have a good one, Loaf. Good luck with your checks. Mary, please, tell me, who's William? Calm down, Lucy. What do I do? I think William is Lucy's... friend? Son. No, father, maybe.
What?
Crazy! Welcome in, Raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games and story games Fridays. Art, my videos, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and others as well. We're currently playing Children's Call, which is a new game released today about death and last conversations and such. It's a very cool looking game, to be honest. I love it. It's visually, oh my god, goated. And the story's so mysterious. But if you have not already checked out Crazy, you can go give Crazy a follow by pressing the follow button in the link in chat, or by pressing the follow button right at the top of chat. You can go give Crazy a follow to go check them out and show them some support. They play a lot of variety. They've been playing some Subnautica 2, some Grounded, some Avatars, also some D&D sessions as well, streamed there too. So if you haven't already, please go check out Crazy. You can give Crazy a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well, so go show them some support. How's your stream, Crazy? How are you? My PC crashed? No! Why do you have the tag NTR? It was funny. It was funny. Welcome in, Durbling? I hope that's right. Welcome in. It was just funny, to be honest. My PC crashed, and I don't know if anything... No, that's so bad. Surely there's some autosaves. And I know Steam... Is it a Steam game, Crazy? Or is it not a Steam game? Is it not a Steam game? Surely it's a Steam game. If it's... Nope. Oh, that's a pain. Hopefully there's an autosave, at least, that hopefully keeps your data. Hopefully. Hopefully some sort of autosave so it doesn't send you too far back. I hope so. Hopefully. I'm hoping for the best, Crazy. Hopefully you do get an autosave. But welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. But if you would like to stick around and hang around, we would be happy to have you. Yeah, welcome in. And welcome in, Durbling, as well. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's genuinely just a funny meme, to be honest. It was suggested, and I'm like, that's so funny, and so I added it. That's genuinely why I have the NTR tag. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hydrate yourself. Thank you. Oh, I cry. Hopefully, I'm hoping for the best, Crazy. I hope it saved your data. Hoping, but PC crashes during streams are so pain. It's so pain. I remember when I was fighting the final boss of Sekiro, my PC black screened and crashed like semi because my controller was having so many DC issues. And that basically made it so that I was one hit off of beating the final boss. It crashed my PC and everything, and then I didn't beat the final boss. And it took a whole nother stream. Such pain, much wow. Yeah, it was actually pain. And I had been fighting that boss for like 6 to 8 hours that day too, trying to just get the win off. And on that last run, almost had it, crashed my computer. He used Crash no Jutsu and crashed my computer. And yeah, that's how that went. I had a thing where my PC crashed and it didn't save and reset 3. Ah, that's so pain. Progress resets are actually so pain. I hate it. I hate it. I was so mad. No, that's so valid. That's so valid. Whenever it crashes and then doesn't save your progress, it sucks. It really sucks. I hope for the best on your save progress this time around. Hopefully it did save. Losing progress like that is like, it's so bad. It's so painful to deal with. Pain, yeah, Omu, it was so pain. Because the thing with Souls games is Souls games have this fun little thing that when your controller disconnects, it genuinely bricks your PC. Sometimes it's a light little lag spike, sometimes it's just gone. Your PC, pieces. So that's the fun part about Souls games, you know? So fun, much wow. But yes, if you do need to raid and run, do not even worry about it. But if you would like to stick around, would always appreciate it. having you here. But yeah, no worries at all. Streaming is difficult and tiring, so if you do need to take a rest or anything of the sort, do not even worry about it. We're chilling. We're chilling with Schrodinger's Call, which looks amazing so far, and I've been really loving the vibe. But I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to see where it takes me. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Friend, son? No, father, maybe. I think son, if I was to be... Wait, the notebook might have the answer. I think William is Lucy's son. Yeah. Son. Lucy, William is your son. I'm sure of it. My son? Probably gonna head to bed. Enjoy the death. It looks very pretty. It's so pretty. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate the raid. Please take care of yourself. Have a good night. Sleep well. Get plenty of rest. And take care, take care. Sleep well. It's so pretty. Yes, that's it. William is my son. Mary, please tell me, why is this happening, even as we speak? My memories of William are fading. I'm trying to hold on to them, but they keep slipping away like grains of sand. Mary, please tell me about William. Anything will do. Anything? That just makes it harder. Words in notebook? Mother. Say, Lucy. In our last call, you said, even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. That was... Yes, that was. It was that day. I was running as fast as I could. Oh my god. This OST? My lungs were on fire, but I kept running somewhere. Lucy, are you okay? Oh my god, this is beautiful! Hello? This is very Fata Morgana-esque. It was a town. Some random town? Random. No, I knew this town. Lucy, did you remember something? Why was I... Right, I was trying to escape. I was running for my life. What were you running from? Their prying eyes, all staring at me. I had to hide. Everyone in the town was staring at me, judging me. The whole city. Why? 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 Because I sinned. I committed a grave sin. I wanted to escape their judgment, so I ran and ran and ran until I arrived somewhere. Where was that? Where was that? Oh my god, no, bring that OST back! I loved that. The violin, I'm assuming it was a violin, and the drum noises that intermixed with it. That was so good. What the heck? Wait, more of that, please. More of that, please. I can't deny this game looks cool. What kind of game is it? It's a visual novel / mystery game. So it's a lot like it's a VN that you'll basically just be kind of reading through and going through. But if I give you the synopsis of what the game says, basically, it's when the world is coming to an end, who would you want to speak to one last time? Schrodinger's Call is a visual novel that lets you experience the pain and salvation of human connection, as if you were turning the pages of a picture book. So yeah, it's a mystery / visual novel game. It's very pretty, and oh my god, the OST and the setting is so cool. It's so cool. It is so cool. Where was that? The place I went to. It was a phone box. I opened the door and I thought, oh my god, phone boxes? Phone box mention. It's been a while since I've seen a phone box. Ooh, yeah, it's really cool. It released like earlier today. And it's on a 10% sale. Just saying. It's so cool. I've been waiting on this game for like quite some time. And I'm like so happy it's out now. I opened the door and I thought, I can finally speak to William again. Wait for me, William. Lucy? Are you still there? Hello? Lucy? Lucy, are you okay? What happened at the phone box? Did Lucy hang up on me? Put the phone down. Wait, I want to know more. Why'd you cut the phone? The call cut out. It's just one thing after another. And I can't wrap my head around any of this. Okay. No new info. No cat. Is that cat ever coming back? About the last call. That call. What was all that about? Who is Lucy, really? Was she someone I knew and just forgot? I can't tell. All I can say for sure is she had a son named William, who she really wanted to speak to. Okay, this is giving me major Fatamoru vibes. This is absolutely like Fatamoru vibe-esque. The memories of different areas, the going through them slowly, and yeah, like as Wander mentioned, guide and amnesia. Everyone's calling, you're right! Oh my god, you're right, Slime. Hi, Slime, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Like, it's major Fatamoru vibes. It's major Fatamoru vibes. How you doing, Slime? I hope you're well. Welcome in, welcome in. Like, it gives me so big of a Fata Morgana vibe. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this goes. Anything? I don't think anything is giving me a Fata Morgana vibe in a long time. So I'm excited to see where that goes, because I haven't had a Fata Morgana vibe in forever. I'm good, just made Vindaloo for dinner. I've never seen Vindaloo. What's Vindaloo? Vindaloo. Ooh! Wait, this looks so good. Oh my god. Good news, game saved, mostly. It only sent me back 15 minutes. Ah! You know what? Better than like a full stream's worth of progress. Let's go! I'm glad to hear it saved. Like, at least like fairly into the game. That's so good to hear. W! I'm so glad to hear it saved. Wait, this looks amazing. On chicken and broccoli diet. Fair. So fair. This looks amazing. Oh my god. I need to save this. Thank you, Slime. I'm gonna find a recipe for this. This looks so yummy. Where's my place I save these things? Right here. Vindaloo Ease? Oh my god. Excited. This looks so good. Just need to redo the facility I just beat. Okay, easy! Wait, okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm so glad it wasn't, like, terrible. I'm so glad to hear, Crazy! Vindaloo Easy? Is it easy to make? Dude, this looks so good. This looks so good. Alright, saved for later. Thank you, Slime. W Slime. Oh my god, yum. Enjoy. My fave curry is sag, but spinach expensive. I don't think I've seen sag. Sag. Question, Fadeless, if you like visual novels, have you played I Was a Teenage? I have not. I like a lot of like darker visual novels normally. Ooh, this looks cool. Yeah, I normally like darker visual novels. Like really darkened themes normally. So like Paranormasight falls into there. UMDC's there. Hello Charlotte. Fata Morgana, Zato. Starts off happy but gets darker. Ooh, alright. Putting on the wish list. Putting on the wish list. Gets really deep. Ooh, absolutely going on the wish list. To the wish list with you. Oh, like Slay the Princess and 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Ooh, okay. That's kind of like a card game. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the recommendation, Crazy. That is going on the wish list. Yeah, this looks like it uses so much spinach, huh? Yeah, this looks like it would use a lot of spinach. Ooh, I got you, Slime. I wanna try Vindaloo. I'm gonna see if I can try that out someday. And the main thing is that your past playthrough. Oh, that's cool. It reminds me of another game that I haven't gone back to yet, but I kind of liked playing called Chrono Arc. Chrono Arc had a lot about that, where each run through gives you new information and stuff. It was really cool. I should go back to that game one day. Like, you can't get a fully happy ending until you play through the game once. Ah, I got you. Interesting. Interesting. That's super cool. Yeah, I made a like top 15 games list in the Discord. Shameless plug for Discord, by the way. But what is it? My top 15 games list was Hello Charlotte, Until Then, Ghostpia, Paranormosite, UMDC, Nine Souls, Zato, Fata Morgana, Nier, E33, Opus, Indica, Stellar Blade, Grime 2, and Kimono Tea Time. That is my current top 15 games. Shameless plug, a little bit of a shameless plug. Join the Discord. Nothing happens in there, but maybe one day something will happen in there. You never know. But yeah, those are my top 15 at the moment. Nice, yeah! I've loved those games. They are so fun. They are so fun. That list will probably be updated, to be honest, at some point. Deal? Yeah. I don't do too much in the Discord. Like, once in a while we do watch parties, and then I talk in there and type in there, but nothing crazy. It's mostly used for like announcements and keeping up with stuff so that people can keep up with stuff without having to browse through the endless slog of Twitter and other things. She had a son named William, who she really wanted to speak to. And apparently, she tried to call him from a phone box somewhere in town. I also love me some visual novels. That one is one of my faves. Ooh, I got you. Hello Charlotte's more like an RPG maker, but it's kind of like a visual novel, basically. But I love it. It's so dark. It's Amori-esque, but like, I feel like, oh my god, themes and such covered. Crazy. Of course, I'm also a Danganronpa fan. Fair. I've mostly watched people play Danganronpa instead of playing it. I watched Loaf play Danganronpa, and then I watched the anime of Danganronpa, and then I watched some other people play Danganronpa. It's cool. It's a cool series. And apparently, she tried to call him from a phone box somewhere in town. Did she ever manage to speak to him? I have no idea. Interesting. Well, now what do I do? Do I call back? About the last call? Government, I have no idea. Okay. Watch Razbowski and Viju Mike. Oh, I know those names. I know those names. Let's go. Those are fun watches. Those are fun watches. Is that cat ever coming back? No, I'm not, as I have already come back. Oh, there you are. Mary, it's best you not overthink things. Goodness, where did you run off to? Ponder where I am, and I am already back. Then blink, and I am gone once more. Cats. Yes, this is our cat, who is also our guide in this world. Such is the law of us cats. The law of cats, is it? Never mind. I'm not going to bother. I wanted to ask you something. Mary, before you do, be sure to take notes about your call in your notebook. Notes? Why? Why, Mary, you've been awfully forgetful as of late now. Taking notes can only serve you well. The more detailed, the better. Best you get into the habit of doing that for all your phone calls from now on. Questions can come after. Do I have new things? I just need to write down everything Lucy and I spoke about, right? What should I add? Her son, William. I feel like I want to draw something. Phone box. I think I did a pretty good job. Oh my god, they have art for the notebooks too. Oh my god, this game's gonna be so pretty. Well, Mary, you're really good at drawing. Never thought of becoming an artist. Me? An artist? But the world has ended, hasn't it? Who's going to see my drawings? You've got a point. Still, what a shame to waste a gift like that. Honestly, you're so careless. I wrote everything down like you asked. Can we... I just realized I've forgotten to do something very important. Huh? What's that? I never told you my name. You may call me Hamlet. Hamlet? One who has pondered for eons the dilemma of whether humanity deserves life or death. I can say that is sometimes true as a cat owner. My cat was outside and I called for her and she refused to come back and I was like, where the heck is she? Do they always come back? Like they just wander and then sometimes they come back and then they just like come back later. Interesting. I've never owned like a cat or dog, only like a fish, a betta fish. But yeah, that's so cool. That is so cool. I mean, they know where the food is. Fair. That is fair. Gotta come back for food. That's so fair. I've always wanted like a dog, but I never had one, you know? I've never had one. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But interesting. That's so cool. That's so cool that they come back. But I guess they like wandering. I guess they like wandering, huh? I mean, so much to see, right? So much to see and do. Makes sense. Makes sense. My cat's been an indoor cat most of her life, except the past 2-ish years. Oh. Maybe she was just like, you know what? I wonder what's out there. I wonder what's out there. Oh my god, wait, I love that cat emote. That's such a cute cat emote. Oh my god. W emote. Oh my god. It's so derpy. That's so good. Oh, it's a Kaya emote. Ooh, I see you. I see you. Wait, W emote though. So good. Oh my god, I feel like I want to sneeze, but it's not happening. Based on our actual cat. Really? Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, I love when people turn their animals into emotes. I've seen it from Jay a lot because well, he turned his cat into the sus emote that he has. That's so funny. He's so funny. We both moved and lost our second cat, so now she constantly wants outside, even though she's a 17-year-old old lady. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so sad about the other cat, but that's good to hear. I mean, it's good to hear that she's energetic and wants to like see outside, right? That's good. Oh my god, 17 years old is crazy. Let's go. Oh my god. That is a crazy amount of time. Just wanted to see outside, you know? It's like, wonder what's out there. That's so cool. One who has pondered for eons the dilemma of whether humanity deserves life or death. Hamlet's not Hamilton. Okay, my brain is not writing today, apparently. Yep, she still acts like a teenager. Let's go. So fair, though. That's so nice, though. Forever sassy and glaring. That's so nice, though. Oh my god. A pleasure to meet you. Now, write that down. Fine, fine. I'll add it to the notebook. Even as a kitten. Oh my god. Always the same. Consistent. Yeah, I've never had, like, a cat or dog. I like a dog. You may call me Hamlet. Alright, so your name is Hamlet. Correct, although I feel it to be a tad lacking. Eureka! My full name is Toby Notaby Hamlet. My full name is Toby Notaby Hamlet. But a dashing name, is it not? I have a picture of her that I showed on stream today where she has the exact same glare as a kitten from 17 years ago. Never change. Never change. Yes, dashing, sure. Toby Notaby Hamlet, got it. So Hamlet, there's a lot I want to ask you. Never change. That's so cool though. Oh my god, that's so fun. She's my little princess brat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so fun seeing everyone's animals. Everyone has such cool animals. It's so cool. First, what happened to Lucy earlier? Ah yes, allow me to explain. Oh. Oh, but first, answer the phone, Mary. Lucy's unfinished call, that is, the final call of her life, will soon begin. What? Okay. The final call of her life. Should I really answer it? Indeed. Yeah. I thought he was gonna explain. What do you mean I have to do this first? What do you mean I do this first? Hello. Hello? There's no response. Mary, can you not hear something on the other end? Is something there? The music's back! I love this OST. I'm gonna think about this OST for as long as I live. And by as long as I live, I mean probably like I'll think about this OST for the next 2 months and then I will forget about it until it comes up again in like 3 years and I'll be like, oh my god, this OST! That sound, could it be clapping? Running. Is that the sound of someone running? Indeed, those are Lucy's footsteps. Lucy? Yes, it was that day. My lungs were on fire, but I kept running. Upon arriving at the phone box, she made the final call of her life. Clapping? That's what I was thinking too, Sly. I'm like, hey, yeah. And the person she called, was it? Hello, William, is that you? You're William, right? I'm not William. Get your minds out of the gun! No one knows what they meant! The sounds, the audio! I'm not William. Sorry, I'm not William. I'm William. Oh? William. That's me, but who are you, miss? You're a stranger, aren't you? Papa's not going to like this. He keeps telling me, never give strangers your name. Don't worry, I won't tell him. The OST! Really? Okay, can I hang up then? Wait, I can't talk to you. Papa's gonna scold me. Don't hang up. I won't. I can talk a bit more. The poor mom, for some reason she had to abandon her child, and as the world's ending, she chose to make a last call to her child, William. That is the context of what's happening. We don't know the reason why exactly. I can talk a bit more. I can talk a bit more. I'm hanging up. Wait. What's going on? I'm trying to speak, but the words won't come out. William, no! Mary, calm down. This is a recreation of a past call. What you are currently listening to is the final call between Lucy and William. Does that mean... Indeed. There's only one thing you can do. Listen to the conversation from William's side in silence. I can only listen. William, wait. Please, don't hang up. Let me hear your voice a little longer. Are you outside right now, miss? I can barely hear you over the noise. Yes, I'm calling you from a phone box. This OST is so good! I'm losing it! I'm losing it! Anyways. A phone box? Why, miss? Who are you? I'm Aunt Kathy. Do you remember? It's me, Aunt Kathy. Huh? Aunt Kathy? You know, Lucy's friend, Kathy. Oh, Aunt Kathy. You're the lady who always gave us apples. Yes, you remember me. Good boy. Did you need something, Aunt Kathy? I was asked to deliver a message from your mama, Lucy. From your mama, Lucy. From Mama. What is it? Lucy wanted me to tell you something. Mama? What would Mama ever want to say to me? William, Listen. Lucy finally got out of prison today. Ah. I thought she was on the run. I didn't realize she got incarcerated. She asked me to pass on the good news. That she's finally out of prison. Lucy, your mama, she really wanted you to know. Huh? Aren't you happy? Don't you want to see her? Huh. Papa told me your mother never wants to see you again. Because she's too poor to raise you, he said. Mama abandoned me. William, that's not true. Lucy wanted to see you again so much. That's what kept her going the whole time she was locked up. Don't believe your papa, believe me. I want to believe you. I want to believe you. I don't believe you. Please, I'm begging you. I believe you. I believe you. I can't. Why should I? Mama abandoned me. This is so sad. No, Lucy wanted to be with you all along. No, Lucy wanted to be with you all along. Mary, it's futile. You cannot answer on William's behalf. The past cannot be changed. All you can do is quietly listen and imagine what happened between them. Mama hates me. Papa said so. So, you chose him over me. William, please. Once, just once, I want you to call me what you used to. Your papa's not the only one who loves you. So please, just once, if you could call me your... Please call me... Ma... Wait, Auntie, do you see that? Hi Z, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 116 stamps. How you doing? The OST's so sad. Make me gonna cry. Dude, it's so sad and it fits so well. Oh my god. I'm losing it. Oh my god. If I have more scenes of these, oh, I'm excited to play more of this. Thank you for the dailies as well, Crazy. Congrats on the 3 stamps. How you doing, Z? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It fits too well. It does. How's Schrodinger's? We haven't made too much progress because I get a little sidetracked here and there. But it's so good. We just got to a really emotional scene, like at the start of the game, basically. And it is so good. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm good, hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, I'm doing super good. I'm doing super good. I did some driving today. I ate a burger. And I checked out like how we're looking on funds for 3.0 updating. And we're like 62% of the way there. Which means I'm getting super close. I'm getting super close. Almost. Me being too distracted. Me too fabulous. Exactly. I love me. I've been getting so distracted today because I showed off some art that I'll post tomorrow. And then I got sidetracked, and then I got more sidetracked. But don't worry, I plan to beat this game ahead of somebody else. So that I can watch their reaction to this game. I'm glad you're doing good though, Z. That is so good to hear. That is so good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. We're gonna beat this before Iru, so then I can see Iru's reaction to this game. Because, oh my god, this scene's so cool! But, oh my god, it's so tragic. They stopped the music though, so maybe it'll wind down, but it sounds like the world's about to end, to be honest. It sounds like the world's about to end, because I know there's an apocalypse going on. But yes, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Z. And yeah, I'm doing super good, because I I've just been vibing today. I did some driving. I drove in the city, so I learned that a little bit. I got a burger and fries and drink. And then, yeah, I checked funds for updating, and I'm like, oh my god, we're getting so close. Not there, but like getting super close. Closer than I thought we were, which is really nice to see. But yeah, that's been a chill day. But wait, Auntie, do you see that? The moon is falling. The moon? That's how the world ended. Everything's gone silent. Hello? 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 In that moment, the moon fell to our world. Expert driver fade? I'm not expert, but I was learning more, you know? How the world ended? Yeah, so we woke up in a space that's like a limbo, and we're the world's last confidants for people to say like their goodbyes and final wishes before everything. But apparently there was an apocalypse, aka the world ending, and we're the only one who can follow this. And apparently it was the moon falling to the world. Lucy, are you there? Please, answer me. And all of humanity was turned to particles except for Mary. Hello? William, are you still there? The sky is falling. Oh, shut up, Trick. Oh gosh, it is! Lucy, what's the matter? Did something happen? Hello? William? William, can you hear me? William! Hamlet! Hamlet, where are you? Don't tell me. You're gone too. I'm right here, Mary. Hamlet, what's going on? Stay calm. How can I? All shall be explained in due time. You should hang up for now. Put the phone down. Mary, have you hung up yet? How was it? The final call of Lucy's life. How can I possibly describe such a thing? What happened back there? I'll explain that now, but you must promise me you'll keep calm. I don't think I can manage that. The moon fell and crashed into our world. Human history came to an abrupt end. Far, far too suddenly for anyone to prepare for. And now, to put in layman's terms, humanity is unable to properly die. On that fateful day, Lucy called her son. That very moment, mid-call, the moon fell. And thus, Lucy and William's call was left unfinished. Is it my job to finish it, or just be a confidant so that they can confide in? Such instances are fittingly named unfinished calls. Now, doesn't that have a nice ring to it? An unfinished call. Okay. Hamlet seems like a psycho. He describes all these situations with such a lack of empathy. I don't know, it just makes me consider him like kind of a psycho. An unfinished call. Why did the moon fall? The world reached the end of its lifespan. Indeed, believe it or not, even the world has a finite lifespan. You understand, no? Be it human or feline. When the time comes, they die. The world is no different. And it reached its time, thus it ended. Nothing more. Simple as that. The entire world ended. Just like that. Yes, just like that. You understand now? Wouldn't say psycho, it's more... Gotten numb to it. Maybe. There's a certain air of detachment this cat has, Hamlet has, for this whole situation. I don't even know about accepting it. I feel like the way he's described all these situations with detachment makes it feel like he's above it. Like he's basically exists in a space where that type of stuff doesn't matter to him. Or it doesn't like affect him. That's kind of how I describe it, I think. True, yeah, it feels like it's just a time or thing that, like, it doesn't affect him. And since it doesn't affect him, he doesn't care that much. Like an overseer. He's an overseer. That's how I describe it, actually. He's an overseer. Do you understand now? I can't believe it. I can understand what you're saying, but I'm still having trouble believing it. But strangely, I don't feel sad about the world ending. I never wished that it would go on forever or anything like that, truth be told. Well, not that I blame you. Such is the way of the world. Is there anything else you wish to ask? There was, notebook? Nothing new to add yet. Okay. What happened to everyone? What happened to Lucy and William after the moon fell? Did they make it out okay? Not just them, the rest of the world too. What happened to them? They also reached their ends, of course. The moon crashed directly onto the planet. No one could have possibly survived that. In 21 nanoseconds, that is in mere billionths of a second, everyone will die. This, of course, includes you, Mary. I'm going to die? Indeed. You're still alive as of yet, but we'll soon die. Alive, but soon. Indeed, this is what I meant by a superposition of life and death. You, Lucy, William, all of you exist within this inseparable overlap between the two. Does that make sense? How about Lucy? The apocalypse. Is that why Lucy's suffering? Mary, she is in the same situation as you. Lucy does not grieve over the coming of the apocalypse. For that pales in comparison to the other matters weighing on her mind. Really, what could be worse than the apocalypse? Lucy's grief stems wholly from her son, William. The end of the world matters not to her. Everything is about her son, William. Yeah, like this part's very Fata Morgana-esque too, because that stuff like that also gets really explained after you experience everything. Interesting. Everything is about her son, William. Indeed. Lucy's thoughts are filled with William and little else. The moon just happened to fall at the same time. Just happened. Yes, with no warning whatsoever, the moon just happened to fall. In the same way, even your life, Mary, will one day just happen to end. Cats and humans and worlds are all just happen to meet their end. You'll understand in full soon enough, for in speaking with Lucy, you have already brushed against the true nature of human grief. Whether the world ends or begins, none of that matters. Human grief always exists in isolation. Do you understand now? What happens next? What's going to happen to me? You will be continuing your duty, which is to stay in this room and continue answering the phone. Just as you did with Lucy, you will greet the spirits with unfinished business and continue to speak with them. That is all. I have to keep doing this. Why was she chosen? Hi, Looney. How you doing? I hope you're well. How are you, Looney? Needless to say, after Al, you are the world's last confidant. Why? What for? I'm doing good. I just got back from farmer's market. Ooh, let's go. I hope you got something good, and I'm glad you're doing good. How's your day been going? I've been good. I did, I drove. I learned a little bit about driving in the city. I got a burger and fries and drink. And then I went live. I also checked like how close I was to a 3.0 art model, and I realized I was I'm only like how do you put it? I'm 62% of the way through, so we're almost there. We're getting super close. We're getting super close. That sounds like a pretty good day. Yeah, pretty good. It was pretty chill. Aside from city driving, which I don't like really. Aside from that, pretty chill. I just got food because I am currently broke, but it was fun nonetheless. Hey, that's still good though. That's still good though. I hope you enjoyed food. And that is so fair, to be honest. That's a good amount. Yeah. This is for the funds to fund a 3.0 model, but getting close. On the way. I agree, I hate driving down the busy roads. I want to take back roads only, right? And then all the one-ways and everything. A late driver. So I learned how to drive like pretty early, but honestly, I didn't have a use for it because I just took the bus everywhere. So I just took the bus. And then I'm going on vacation with family, and they were like, oh, you should probably drive along the way because we can't have one person driving for like 8 hours, so you should probably take over. And so then I was like, oh, okay, I guess I will relearn a little bit because I just had a bus pass, and I was like, I'm just gonna settle with this bus pass because I don't really need driving. But yeah, I've been relearning just so I don't destroy everything, you know? Try to do, but I haven't gotten my permit because it scares me. That's so fair. No, driving is kind of spooky, to be honest. You never know how other people drive, and it's kind of scary. I also learned how to drive late. I only started driving like 2 years ago. Oh, interesting. That's so fair. That is so fair. No, I don't like drive. Yeah, driving for 8 hours is harder than... Yeah, for sure. You're in Canada, this will be fine. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, as long as I'm not in the US, I can kind of get around with public transportation. But yeah, I was like, okay, I should learn to drive just to cover the bases. But yeah, that's why I've been driving a little bit more lately. That's why I've been driving a little bit more lately. Some of the videos I see of crashes, yeah, it's pain. It is so pain. People are scary. Prize in US public, yeah. Yep, that is pain. That is pain. But yeah, I've been learning it a little bit more just so I at least have it in case I need to sub in, which I probably will have to. But yeah, that's why, mostly. But now I learned driving like 4 to 5 years back, I think. Is when I did my exam for it and everything. And then I was like, good from there, don't need it. But yeah, so that's why I've been driving more. That is why I've been driving more. But yeah, I still take the train and bus to go up to concerts because I don't want to. Yeah, no, driving in city is sucky. So many one-ways, so many pains. It sucks. It genuinely sucks. So that is so fair. And also you avoid like traffic and having to deal with parking. So honestly, so valid. So valid. But yeah, I've been chilling. We're just slowly working towards stuff. I've been driving for almost 15 years. Oh my god, wait. That's so cool though. I'm so old. No worries, Z. That's so cool. Driving for 15 years. Z a pro. Z is a pro driver. That's so cool though. Oh my god. No, that's so fair. You must be like really comfortable with driving then, huh? That's so fair. But yeah, I don't drive that often. To be fair, I don't really have a car because my dad just kind of takes the car, and I'm like, oh well, don't need to drive then. I'm like, it is what it is. But cars are expensive, so I'm like, I don't really mind. But yeah, I've been chilling today. I'm excited to slowly keep building funds to that 3.0 model. Urban rural area, yeah, that makes sense. You gotta get around, especially in the US for sure. I'd imagine. If you don't have that public transportation like into places easy, you have to. So fair. But yeah, I've just been working. I've just been working through things. I'm slowly working on that web novel, you know? It's getting to a good point, I'd say. I'm like halfway through the editings. So if I keep up my consistency, I'll be done before I go on vacation. And when I get back, it's recording time. And then it should be out in June, I hope. As long as I stay consistent, it should be out in June. I just gotta stay consistent. Oh my gosh, yeah! And then I gotta lock in and start writing the next volume. Good luck, thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. We need voice actors. Me here, I got you. I might try solo dubbing it. I don't know, I haven't thought it over. I'm just trying to get the editing done, to be honest. The editing's kicking my butt, because I like read, I'm like, But then my brain is like, oh, what if you listened to music and did other things and didn't focus on editing at all? And instead you just bounced around in your chair for 3 hours doing nothing at all. So I'm just really focused on editing. What if you just didn't? Yeah? It is like that. But I have been taking notes on my phone of stuff I need to look out for in the future that I need to adjust and change so that it's more consistent with earlier stuff. And same with earlier stuff that I need to adjust. So I think I'm working through it well. I'm just, you know, editing's the most boring part of writing, in my opinion, because it's just rereading and proofreading, you know? I like the writing part, and the narrating part's not bad, but the proofreading is, painge. It do be painge. ADHD. I don't have ADHD, but like, sometimes I just like listen to music. I'm like, you know, I kind of don't want to edit, so I'm just gonna listen to music. At least I don't think I have ADHD. I don't think so. I don't know, to be honest. But yeah, I just kind of like, I don't know, editing's so boring. To be honest, I'm just bored. That's why most big writers haven't. Yeah, exactly. The writing's the fun part, but when you have to go back and edit it, it's like, ADHD, it's just for like editing. Is just for editing. Or anything boring. Anything boring. That's why, yeah, because who wants to edit their own book, right? It's helpful because I do get to like change stuff that I wanted to change, but other times I'm like, boring. Sounds like me after work. I'll go, I got this and this and this and this to do, but what if I laid down in bed and listened to VTubers for like an hour before falling asleep instead? WZ though? No, that's so fair. That's so fair. That is so fair. When we launch the stuff, when we launch this, when release date comes around, I'll probably do like a release date, like a release stream, which probably won't be the whole stream. It'll probably just be like part of the stream, and then we'll stream something else, but I'll probably do a release stream. So look forward to that. Although the way it's gonna be posting is like 10 chapters every 3 days until it's done. Except the audiobook will be all chapters released on the same day, and then you can listen to it all at once if you purchase the audiobook. But it is a little bit of a purchase, so, you know, no worries. And yeah, I think I'm gonna make it $12.50 Canadian. I think that's a fair amount, you know, not too much, not too much on people's wallets, hopefully. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think. I might change it. All in one, yeah! I might change it as I go, but that's my current plan, and I haven't thought it through more than that yet. And I'm trying not to think about it too much because I gotta focus on other things. And yeah, that's what's going on, basically. That is what is going on in brain right now. But hopefully I have that out soon. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to finally have it out and done with, and then I can start more. I think if I need to say 20 when you said a little purchase, I was like, yeah, reasonable. I know, since it's first audiobook, and I can't guarantee the quality because I'm amateur, and, you know, it's first time ever, I feel like I'm gonna make it cheaper. My sense of reason skewed. No, like, $20 is fair, and I think, like, everyone was like, so many people in the Discord said, like, do $20, do $20. Like, what was it? Yeah, like 30% of votes said do $20. So like 7 votes out of 19 votes said do $20. Yeah, most people wanted 20, but Fadelessword had to make it cheaper. I just felt like, you know, with the current state of world and things and such, it made sense to make it a little cheaper for everyone, considering I'm doing it as like a first time as well. So I wouldn't want people to be disappointed with like a $20 purchase. So I'm like, yeah, you know, $12.50 seems fair. $12.50 seems very fair. Okay, so I'm not alone. Yeah, like maybe the next one might go up a little in price if I really think it deserves it. But yeah, I think as a first one, it's better. It's nicer to keep it lower, you know. In my opinion. I could be so wrong about that, though, to be fair. I could be so wrong about that. knows? But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy it when it comes out. But yeah, that's current goals. And then anything made from that, from audiobook, will also probably be put towards 3.0 model as well. And I think, honestly, the way anything earned from stream/stream related things is done is the monthly Twitch payments, most of it goes towards a little savings for 3.0 model. And I think everything earned from audiobook will go towards 3.0 model, and then I think any other side projects I release that ever cost money will probably also go towards that realistically. So yeah, that's how I'm kind of doing it right now. Kinda, sorta. I think I leave about 30-ish for use. Out of like the monthly Twitch payments, I leave like 30-ish for use from myself, and then the rest goes into the savings of the 3.0. Yeah, that's basically how I split it up, I think. Nice, that's smart. Yeah. So I'm like chipping away at it slowly but steadily. That's how I've been doing it, at least. I don't know how consistently that'll last, but that's how I've been doing it. Back to game, I would, but we have ads starting very soon, so I might hold off on going straight back, and we'll wait for the ads to end, and then we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I'm so excited to play more, though. But yeah, I don't want people who... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't want people missing out on this game, specifically. Like, sometimes I'll just play through a game, despite the ads. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like, sometimes you just can't pause, sometimes you have to just keep playing, it's like, it's fine. I feel like this one's so story-oriented, and like everything, that I feel like I'll just let the ads go. Just so that they're not in the way, you know? I was thinking of grabbing a snack, though, but I might wait till the next ad break, realistically. I think that's a good call. I'll wait till the next ad break before I go grab a snack. Because, yeah, I think that should work out. But food? True, but I can hold off on one more. Food is good? Food is good. But if I hold off on one more Z, it'll satiate me for longer. You got time? Oh yeah, no, I know, like I got time. I just, if I break down how long I'm streaming for, which is probably until between 3 to 5 a.m. I'm like, if I do it a little bit later, I'll be satiated for a little bit longer. Okay, food, I'll wait till the next one. I think the next one will work out. I'm spacing out my satiations. You read my mind? Heyyo. Yeah, food is good. I absolutely agree, but I'm just I'm splitting it. I caught up. Let's go. Good work. Good work. Good work. Interesting. Interesting. I saw a notification and I was like, I need to look at this real quick. But interesting. I don't understand it. But yeah, I'll wait till next one to get food. That way I just space it out a bit more, so I'm good to stream for longer. Our goal is to stream till about 3 to 5 a.m. Because we gotta be very ahead. Not very ahead, but oh my god. I've stalled so long on this stream that it's like, I am not going to be like as far ahead as starting as early as I did. 3 to 5 a.m.'s wild. I think I normally stream till 3 to 5 a.m. to be fair. I think if I finish the game between today and tomorrow's stream, I'll probably just take the Friday off. Realistically. So there's that, you know. There's that. I know, 3 to 5 is like to where I normally stream to, but I'm like, ah! I know, the game's like 10 hours, but I'm like really behind, to be honest. We haven't made very much progress. If I think about how far into the game I really am, I think I'm like an hour into the game. Maybe less. Maybe even less. I probably haven't even passed where the demo ends, realistically. Realistically, I probably haven't passed where the demo ends. By some miracle, I woke up and caught the end of yesterday's stream, but I can't remember the last time before that I caught the end of your stream. Nikkei! Because you were there the whole time for the Nikkei Idol event. If that counts. Yeah, it was Nikkei. Yeah, it was the Idol event. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, it's not that far ago. Spiraling? Oh no, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, ads are done. Speed, yeah. What I was saying is I'm gonna leave food till next ad break, just so I split it off, so I satiate myself a bit better until I'm like, because I'll be streaming like till pretty late tonight. I think today is a pretty long stream. I haven't done a long stream in a little bit, right? Like a proper long stream? Okay, I'm freaking lying. I actually know I'm lying. I actually know I'm like hella lying right now, because I streamed. What the heck? Thank you, Z.
I've been dirtied for a long time now. You coming to
Z,
face
what
me
the
now
heck?
doesn't
I
faze me at
appreciate
all.
you.
Hell, I welcome it even.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Crazy. I appreciate you. What the heck? Thank you, Z. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. What the heck? You don't have to give me subs. I appreciate you, Z. Thank you. Z's so nice. Thank you, Z. Z is too nice. I appreciate you. I can't believe Fade would go and tell lies on the internet. It was an accident that I lied, because yesterday's stream was 6.5 hours. The stream before that was 6 hours. The stream before that with Iru was 6 hours and 40 minutes, almost 7 hours. The stream before that was only 4 hours and 30 minutes, though. And then the stream before that was only 5.5, and the stream before that was only 5, you know? You know, it hasn't been super long streams in a little bit. I haven't hit 8 hours in a little bit. Intentional? I think it was intentional. I'm pretty sure Z intentionally tends to gift. I appreciate you, Z. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay, the last, like, time I reached almost 8 hours was the Nikkei stream. Okay, it was one of the Nikkei streams. And the one before that was 6, and then the one before that was 7 hours, and then the one before that was 7 hours, and then the one before that was 8 hours, and the one before that was 4 hours and 30, and then 5. I saw Fade, had to catch you up, so I appreciate it, Z. Z's too nice. I appreciate you, Z. Thank you so much for gifting subs. Thank you. Z's too kind. I appreciate you, Z. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Why not? What not for? There is neither reason nor goal in this. Listen closely, Mary. There are many spirits in need of you on the line, and you are the only one capable of speaking to them. You say that, but thank you. I throw thanks and gratitude. Whoa! I appreciate you so much, Z. Thank you. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't even come here of my own free will. So you chose to idle away in your seat, ignoring the phone as it rings without end? Well, that is a valid option. What do you want from me? As I've been saying, keep answering the phone. Keep being the world's last confidant. Ah, it appears I've spoken for too long. I shall be taking my leave now. Be sure to give Lucy a call. No, please. I still have more questions. How long will I have to do this confidant thing for? That would be until your memories return. But why, Hamlet? Because we are an amnesiac, I guess. I guess that's why. Hamlet, wait! He's gone. I guess to ease people's regrets and let them pass on properly. So I guess it's having issues letting them pass on right now, and they're not, like, dying properly. So the reason we have to do it is to help them pass on, and the reason we're doing it, I guess, is because we have amnesia. I need to keep doing this until my memories come back. My memories? When will they return? Any updates? Not really. Cat. Hamlet went off somewhere again. I wish he'd consider my feelings a little more. Phone? Do I do what Hamlet said? Call Lucy. Truth be told, I want to speak to her. Her unfinished call, was it? It was heartbreaking, but still, even if I did call her, what would I say? I need some time to think this over. Okay. Speaking of cat, my cat has hopped in a box. Ayo, box cat. Hamlet went off somewhere. I wish he can. Okay. Notebook. Before I call Lucy, I should go over what I know about her in the notebook. About William. Box cat. Box cat! Lucy has a son named William. He was the one she talked to in the final call of her life. Mid-call, the moon suddenly fell and crashed into our world. Huh. That's strange. His face suddenly popped into my mind. Oh yeah, we can draw William. Her son, William. And I wound up drawing it, like my hands were moving on their own. Is this really what he looked like? Pretend to be someone else. Something's odd here. When Lucy called William, she pretended to be someone else. She wasn't Lucy then. I think Lucy said her name was Kathy. Special sub out. We don't know why though, and I'm assuming our memories will shed light on that reasoning. I hope. Hopefully our memories do that. Oh, that's right. Lucy told William her name was Kathy. Hi Demi, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 88 stamps. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Lucy said she was Kathy. I'll jot that down. There must be a reason why she pretended to be someone else. Could it be committed a grave sin? Lucy said she committed a grave sin. That's why she was sent somewhere. Lucy was in a prison. Right, Lucy went to prison. Lucy went to prison. Oh my god, I love how the page fills in. I'll jot that down. So at some point, Lucy committed a grave sin and got sent to prison. That's why she was no longer living with her son, William. So then, William... Who did he live with? Papa! Very satisfying. It's so nice. I love it. Also, the art and illustrations are so good. No, I wonder, is that unfinished call? William was very clearly a young child, which means... How goes the game? I'm gonna hide the game. I got you. I'm gonna hide the game for a second. It's going so well. I've been maybe a little lollygagging here and there. I've been lollygagging a little bit here and there, but you know, I don't think I'm past where the demo is, to be honest, Iru. I don't think I'm past where the demo is, to be honest. Sweating. I might be going on a little too much yapping sprees and side tangents here and there. Maybe just a few, you know? It's okay, it's okay. I'll still be first, so it's not that big of a deal, you know? You know? His chat's too fabulous. True! You know, I'll still be first. That's fine. He's cupping? I am not cupping. I'm not cupping. I started at 7:30 p.m. It's doable. It's doable. No, the cloud! But oh my god, just saying, I got somewhere pretty cool, and it has been, it has locked me in. It has locked me in, let's say. Oh my god, it gives me a lot of Fata Morgana vibes though. It's giving me a lot of Fata Morgana vibes. Different in its own right, but like, oh my god, I feel like this is the most. I haven't played that one yet. Ah, it's super good. It's super good. Fata Morgana is pretty long, but oh my god, worth. Worth. I think I ranked it as my 7th most favorite, or was it 8th most favorite game? I ranked them. I forgot where I ranked them. Yeah, it was 8th most favorite game. It was in my top 8. But yeah, it's giving me a lot of that vibe. But it's really cool. If I'm here, let me stay yapping. No, 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 no. I'll swap back. Stream ending? No, not ending. Just hiding screen because Iru's gonna play the game, so she doesn't want to. I wouldn't want to spoil Iru on anything going on. Everyone's ending. No, we're not ending. Wait a second. Waiting. By the way, fellas, if you haven't already given Iru a follow, you should go give Iru a follow. She's a Maui Dolphin VTuber from New Zealand. She's super cool. And she's also going to be playing Schrodinger's Call. And we're going to beat it before her. We're going to beat it before her. And then we're going to watch her reaction to it. Ain't no way you turned me into a cat! Why would you cat me? You catted, no! I appreciate it, babe. I will be here but not looking, no worries. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Like, thank you for shout. Of course. Thank you for crazy. Don't you cat ready? No way. No way. Of course. Of course, of course. Please go check out Iris. Iris is super cool. And she's also going to be playing the game, you know. More reactions to see. Also, one more thing. The OST has been really, really good. I am in love with this OST. Some of the themes, when they play, I am jumping out of the chair. It is so good, so good, so good. I'm so hyped. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I think you're gonna really like the OSTs. You must be catted. Why? Why must I be catted? Schrodinger's sword? Schrodinger's cat? Okay, I can see that. I'm curious if I like the OSTs more than UMDC. I think they're different. I know, I can't compare them in my brain because I feel like they're very different in the way they work. Like, this one's OSTs lean more into, I'd say feels and vibes. While UMDC's OST leans more into... Actually, I feel like UMDC's OST leaned way more into EDM, actually. It's cool. I like the difference in music. And like instruments they use and like genres. It's really cool. But oh my god, some of these OSTs, I'm like near the start to be honest, but some of these OSTs have made me like bounce out of this chair. They are so good. They are so good. But yes, please go check out Iru if you have not already. She is super cool and she will be playing this game. So if you want to see some cool reactions to stuff, ooh. It was, dude, it was fire. Yes, it was so good. So good. Oh my god. I really like Fata Morgana's OST. I've been re-listening to Fata Morgana's OST, and oh my god, I forgot how good it was. But man, you can't name a OST track, everyone's crying. It's so messed up. Because everyone was crying. Emotionally sinking? Dude, they named a track in Fata Morgana's OST, everyone's crying. It's so messed up. But yes, it is. I'm really vibing with the game so far, Iru. I think you'll really like it. I think you'll really like it. I do wonder what you'll like more though in terms of OSTs. Alright, I'm gonna swap back. Scroll away, look away. I don't think there's anything going on screen right now, to be honest, but yes. Bruh. Yeah, naming an OST, everyone's crying. Choice! But oh my god, it's like an 8-minute OST, and it hits. It hits. It hits very well. Shoo! Yes, look away, no spoilers. But everyone's crying. Yeah, Dino, I don't know if you've ever played Fata Morgana or you've consumed Fata Morgana, but they named an OST track in Fata Morgana, everyone's crying. And oh my god, everyone is crying? And they place it in like the insane scenes too? But damn, it was so good. It was so good. I love just re-listening to the Fata Morgana soundtrack once in a while. I'm like, I forgot how much I loved the soundtrack of Fata Morgana and how fitting it was in so many of the scenes. William was very clear, a young child, which means... Wait, William was very clearly a young child, which means he was most likely living with someone. But who? Nope, but I can only imagine how that can hit. Yeah, no, it's so good. If you ever want to play a cool gothic art VN, Fata Morgana, big recommend. And if you want to cry, who has William been living with? Papa! William has been living with his father, his papa, away from Lucy. I can highly recommend Fata Morgana. He's so good. And the art style is like, it's really gothic, but oh my god, it's beautiful. When you get CGs in Fata Morgana, oh my god, they are exciting. I'll jot that down. Papa. Papa? What is this feeling? Ooh? Ooh? Saying Papa makes my heart ache? Is someone calling me? Could it be... Pick up. Oh my god, I love that animation. It's so cool. The call went through. Hello? Nani, that's how you pick up the calls. It's so cool. Hello? Lucy. Say, Mary. You're our world's last confidant, right? There's so much I want to tell you. Will you listen? Please, Mary, I beg you. Are you sure you're fine with someone like me? Are you sure you're fine with someone like me? Yes, of course. Okay, if that's what you wish, then I can try. Thank you so much, Mary. You're too kind. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, though. My mind is... I can barely remember anything. But if you're still fine with that, then I'd be happy to listen. Of course, Mary. Thank you so much. What should I talk about with Lucy? Let's chat about anything. Lucy, feel free to speak your mind. Nothing's off the table between us. Thank you, Mary. I'd actually appreciate if you led the conversation for now. Will do. What should I talk about with Lucy? Okay. Lots to talk about. Let's talk about her son, I guess. What was William like? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. He was such a wonderful boy. Always so full of energy, a tad sensitive, but a sweet, cheerful boy nonetheless. And he always took good care of his things. He would never break them or throw them away when he got bored. He sure sounds like a wonderful boy. A sweet, cheerful boy treasures things. Okay, noted. He really was such a wonderful son, and so kind as well. I wanted to be with him forever, more than anything else in the world. He had a dream, you know? A dream. A dream! I think I'm cooked. I think I have like a brain virus because I hear certain phrases and they immediately lead me to TikTok sounds. Cause there's a voice audio of a Subaru narration from ReZero of a if story. No, I get that, right? There's a audio narration of a Subaru moment from a ReZero if story where the voice line goes, "A dream." Can I find it? Hold on. How's it go? It's a dream. I saw a dream. A dream that wouldn't end. Over and over again, I repeatedly correct every mistake, but before I knew it, I lost count. I failed over 100 million times. And yet there was a place I needed to reach. A wish. I wanted to save me. No matter what, I wanted to save me. That is, anytime I hear a dream, that is what goes through my brain. It's so dumb. But yeah, it's actually just brain rot. Oh my god, not the brain. Yeah, it's literally just brain rot. It's actually just brain rot. It's so funny. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but I love it. There's other noises too, like someone mentions car, and it's, quickly, get in the car! We have to get out of this town! Oh, that's not the car! Stairs? Stairs is a really big one if you're into ReZero. stairs is a really big one if you're into ReZero too. Thank you for the dailies, Jasmine. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on the 25 stamps. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. He had a dream, you know? A dream. A dream. And thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. But thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, he wanted to be something extraordinary when he grew up. And I wanted to be there by his side, so he achieved it. I should make a note of this. Future dream. Okay, noted. What should I talk about with Lucy? Okay, let's talk about prison. I'm curious. Sorry if this is an uncomfortable question, but did you go to prison, Lucy? I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear. I'm so glad to hear you're doing great. Prison? Yes, I went to prison. That's why I couldn't be with my little William. If I may ask, what were you in for? I'm not sure. What did I do again? Huh. I don't remember what I was sentenced for. I assume I must have committed a grave sin. But what was it? I can't remember. It's fine. We can talk about other things. What should I talk? Okay, that didn't go too far, to be fair. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna push her. I'm not going to push her. Let's talk about phone box. Lucy, I may have something to confess. Your conversation with William in that phone box. I overheard a bit of it. Phone box? Oh, that's right. I remember now. When I got out of prison, the only thing on my mind was calling William. That's why I headed straight for one of the phone boxes in the middle of town. Lucy, I was wondering, why did you tell William you were Kathy? Kathy? Ah, right. I remember now. Kathy was the nice lady who lived next door. A neighbor, that's all. I selfishly stole her name for myself. Mary, there's a good reason why I couldn't tell him who I really was. And what was that? And what was that? Isn't it obvious? There's only one possible reason why. Huh. Wait, what was it? Why couldn't I tell my own son that I was his mother? What should I talk about with Lucy? Poor Lucy's going through it. Future dream? May I ask what William's dream was? Of course. Mary, the more I talk to you, the more I feel my memories coming back to me. William loved gazing up at the stars. Aw, that's so cute! Aw, that's so cute. Mama, look! There's so many pretty stars in the sky! What about his papa? He lives with his papa now. So they didn't have a unfinished call, basically. He was split from his mom because she went to prison. Yeah. There's so many stars in the sky. Mama, I know I've said it a million times, but I'm going to be a scientist. Asking about it? We can't. Oh wait, it wasn't one of the underlined options from what I saw. Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. I know, it depends, because it has to be like underlined. So we'll see, I'll go back and check. And I'm gonna make it an amazing plane that flies all the way to those stars. Like there, I'll fly to that big red star, and I'll bring some red stardust back home. I thought it was, maybe I didn't see. I might have missed it, to be honest. There's a chance I missed it, to be fair. My brain is kind of cooked today. And I'll give it all to you, Mama. If you sell it to the pawn shop, you'll be rich for sure. Yeah, a scientist. I'll make you happy, Mama, just you wait. William's dream was to be an astronomer. He really does sound like a kind boy. I should write about William's dream. William wanted to be an astronomer when he grew up. Okay, noted. By the way, now that I think about it, I wonder... Mary, while I was serving my sentence, who took care of William? That should be written in my notebook. Okay, this is where I use Papa. This is where Papa's usable. I think his Papa was looking after him. His Papa, of course. While I was in prison, he was raised by John. John was a wealthy man who took custody of William in my absence. Have you heard of the Edison Hotel? He was the owner of that. The Edison Hotel. Yes, it's a giant hotel with an owl logo. William would even call him Papa, as if they were blood related. I see. So the owner of the Edison Hotel, a man named John, became William's adoptive father. Oh, adoptive father. Not even real father, okay. Edison Hotel, John, William's adoptive father. Okay, noted. Hello, Mary. Are you still there? Oh, yes, I'm still here, Lucy. Sorry. I was just jotting down some notes. Notes. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what was your relationship with John? I worked as a cleaner at his hotel. A cleaner?! He just took your... Okay. I figured they were like real father, but I didn't realize William basically just got yoinked. I didn't realize that. Okay, good to know. Very good to know, actually. I'd worked as a cleaner at his hotel, although it was only for a short while. His real father be a jerk? Apparently! I guess he left at some point. Or dead. Or dead! Could be dead. We don't know. I wonder if they can elaborate on that. I couldn't even afford food at the time, so I'd take the restaurant leftovers and try to smuggle them out for William. But I got found out by another cleaner. John forgave me, thank goodness, but in return, he asked me for permission to raise William as his own. What the heck? He had no children, and therefore no heir to inherit the hotel. Then one day, he saw me with William, who apparently caught his eye. Of course, I rejected his offer with all my might. Oh, he just wanted an heir. Oh, that's so messed up. He doesn't want William, he just wanted an heir. No matter how poor I was, I could never hand over my dear William. But since I was locked up after, John was allowed to take William in. Was John a bad person? Was John a bad person? I believe John was a good person. You believe? You believe? I mean, I know William adored the man enough to call him Papa. He must have treated William with kindness at the very least. That makes sense. Mary, please. I wish to speak to William again. Is there any way? I'll see what I can find. I understand. I can't make any promises, but I'll try my best to find something. I'll see if I can convince Hamlet to help me. He may have a clue. Thank you, Mary. I'm counting on you. Thank you so much. I'll tell William that I'm his mama this time for sure. Please call me as soon as you find a way. Promise me, Mary. Okay, I promise. Just hold on a little longer, Lucy. Okay. Can we even facilitate that? Is that even for us to facilitate? I accepted Lucy's request. Cat. Hold on a second. Is he sleeping with his eyes open? Mumble, mumble, mumble. 1 + 1 equals... 1 + 1 equals... 3. Zzz. Why does 1 + 1 equal 3? Think about it. Zzz. What kind of riddle is that? Notebook. Okay. A lot of stuff added. Lucy's request. What now? I do want to grant her wish, but how do I go about it? I want to speak with William. Okay, so Lucy wants to call William again. And this time she wants to tell the truth and convey her feelings properly. Maybe, just maybe, there's a phone number out there that connects to William. I could pass that number on to her and that would fulfill her wish. But who would know such a number? A certain animal comes to mind. A certain animal indeed. Cats! Mary, your thoughts are written all over your face. But there's only one answer. What is it? Null. Null? Well, what's that? Sounds dull. It means something that doesn't exist. There is no such number that connects to William. You know, you could have put that in a nicer way. Do you not care about Lucy's feelings? You heard how much she wants to talk to William. Surely that has to be at least something we can do. How so? This phone already does so many strange and inexplicable things. So calling William with that wouldn't be out of the question, right? The answer remains null. You're being quite difficult, Mary. In that case, I shall give you one of Lucy's third-party numbers. Again with the weird terms. It will connect you to a person who had it will connect you to a person who had some form of impact on Lucy's life. Ooh! Besides William, that is. Shoot, is it gonna be John? Now, come, choose someone to call. Hamlet, choose someone to call. Kathy, her son William, Papa. Her son William? I just told you I cannot call William. Worth a try. Now come on, choose someone to call. Kathy? I'm thinking Kathy, but if it connects to Papa, that means we'll be able to call the household that he's in. Kathy's old neighbors, so they aren't like in touch anymore. So I feel like it's Papa. You wish to call Papa? Do you mean William's father? Yes. Yes. Alright, here it is. 6331 is the number. This number is a part of the web of connections between Lucy and Papa's extended inner circle. Wait, what? Wait. Stop overcomplicating things. Who exactly does this connect to? Ahem. Do not fret the details. The great mathematicians of yore never did. Huh? Isn't math all about the details? Just write it down already. Fine, writing. Okay, third-party number 6331. Is this good enough for now, for you? Mary, your handwriting, it's rather bold. I can write neatly if you want. Look at this page. I said I wanted to speak to William. No way, but I can give you a different number, and this is what you told me. Oh, so coldly. Oh my god, wait. Through her amnesia, she's gaining a personality, and it's sassy. Am I wrong? So I just need to call this number. Just what is this number? 6331. That's Lucy's number. 1336 backwards. Oh! Can we figure out numbers like that? I think this is going to call his bio file. Maybe! It's interconnected circle though. So if he's not alive or around, he wouldn't be an interconnected circle, would he? Mary, are you going to call Lucy again, or do you wish to try? 6331. 6 3 3 1. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Took Papa instead of John, and he asked about William's father. Ooh. Yes, who is this? Is that you, Kathy? I've been waiting for you to call for ages. Please, tell me it's you, Kathy. Spit out already. I can't afford to miss Kathy's call. Birds notebook. William. Listen, do you know a boy named William? William? I don't know any Williams. I don't care about anyone but Kathy. Spit out already. I can't afford to miss Kathy's call. I'm Mary. My name is Mary. Oh, I don't know any blasted Marys. No. Don't know you. You're not Kathy then. What if I said I was Kathy? This is Kathy? Oh, Kathy, I've been waiting so long for you to call. Wait a second. You're not Kathy. Do you take me for a fool? Spit out already. Okay. Got it. I guess we'll just talk about Kathy then. Wait, can I talk about Kathy? Yeah, we'll just talk about Kathy if that's possible. Oh wait, we're not allowed to talk about Kathy. Okay, we'll talk about Papa, I guess. Say, would you happen to be Kathy's father? Kathy was Lucy's neighbor who always brought her apples. Who the hell is that? I don't give a damn about no apple lady. Spit out already. I can't afford to miss a call. Who's Kathy? Well then, may I ask who's Kathy? How do you know her? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then pipe down and listen up. For starters, my Kathy isn't a person. She's a cat, my pet cat. I'm waiting on a call from my cat, Kathy. Cat? Ah, my poor, sweet little Kathy. Where did you go? A cat? Cats can make phone calls? Cats can make phone calls. Of course they can! At least my Kathy can. She's a smart girl. Who cares if she's a cat? I concur. Cats can indeed make phone calls. Okay, of course Hamlet would butt in. Quiet, you. Hey, what are you muttering to yourself about over there? I don't have time to be gabbing on the phone with anyone but Kathy right now. If you're hogging the line, what do you think will happen when Kathy tries to call me, huh? I won't be able to pick up. Enough of this nonsense. Goodbye and good riddance. No, wait. Shoot. He hung up on me. Huh. Do I call him again? He hung up on me. What was that all about? I suppose I'll have to ask the one who got me into this mess. Cat? Welcome back, Mary. How was it? Your first call with a third party. I think you need to call Kathy first. Maybe. If I can get another call. Who was that just now? As I said, that was one of Lucy's third parties. In English, please. A person who had some manner of influence on Lucy's life. That rude man? Really? Well, that one may have been a bit of a mishap. No way! An unfortunate stroke of bad luck, really. A mishap. Luck is a factor in this. Then who in the world was I talking to? Well, given this and that, I'd wager it was Lucy's friend, a relative's neighbor, acquaintance, I suppose? A complete stranger, you mean? If I were to hazard a guess, the person you reached was some ambiguous blend of the concepts of cat and Kathy and Papa. No matter, you'll simply have to keep trying that number. You'll be able to better pinpoint the correct third party with each attempt. After all, repetition is the key to success in any experiment, no? Don't use science on me. So, keep dialing the same number, am I clear? Don't use science on me! Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just spam the same number until stuff works out, but... I guess it's spam same number. You have to call again and again. Keep calling 6331 and I'll reach someone who's influenced Lucy's life. How many times do I need to call exactly? Cat? Oh shoot, that was phone. Remember, Mary, perseverance is key. Okay, 6, 3, 3, 1. Hello? We got a void? Yes, who blanks it? This is, are you Mary, the one who was blank? What? You've been deceiving blank this whole time, haven't you? What? What do you mean? You still don't understand the meaning of those words, do you? Do you know who I am, too? Tell me, who are... Oh! A little bit of intrigue. Who are you? Hello? Who are you? Hello? The line went dead. What on earth was that? Oh! Excited to see more of that. Where did that come from? Cat? Cat's nowhere to be seen either. Who was on the other end of that call? They knew my name. Their voice sounded familiar, but I can't remember. I'm scared. Hamlet, please tell me what's going on. Oh, Now, where have you gone? Strange cat? I don't know. They knew us, but we didn't exactly know them. So the number 6331 will connect me to someone at random. And I have to keep trying it until I get it right. I guess we just call again. That was spooky. I wonder what that meant, though. Okay. I doubt we'll talk to them for a little bit, then. I doubt they'll let us call them again, at least for a little bit. I'm assuming. Owl. John! Why does he have this theme? Why does he have this theme? This reminds me of in Paranorma Site, the funny little themes that the birds had. Reminds me a lot of that. Thank you for the hydrate, crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hello, William, is that you? It's me, Papa. Please answer me, William. This isn't William. Who is it then? It went through to someone who wants to talk with William. I'm Mary. This is Mary. Mary, is it? Don't know anyone by that name. I've been waiting, you see, in this pitch black room for William to call. I just realized where did cafe go? Oh, it lasts 5 minutes, and then you can redeem it again. But it's a 5-minute redeem. Wait, please, I just want to ask one thing. Are you John? Yes, that would be me, but who might you be? What do you know about me? What do I know about John? If I remember correctly, Lucy said John was the wealthy owner of, was it a hotel? No, a prison. A phone box? I think I wrote it down in my notebook. John was the one who had... is the one who had a hotel, right? Hotel. Are you, by any chance, the owner of the Edison Hotel? William's adoptive father? That would be me, all right. John, proud owner of the Edison Hotel. Wait, when you answer more things, the music gets slowly and slowly more crazy. No way, honey messaged me. No shot. Get some more flesh? Yeah! How do I even show this? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah? I think Honey's playing your mother the game, and she got prompted to send a message. So she sent me, the game prompted me to message you, right? Or she said, you smell. The game prompted me to message you. I don't know what's going on. Help, where is your mother? She's 10 feet when she gets here. Oh my god, I love... Dude, it's such a stupid program, but your mother, the game on Steam, is so dumb. It's so funny though. It's so funny though. Anyways, that would be me, all right. Proud owner of the Edison. Proud owner of the Edison Hotel. A luxury hotel, the envy of any man of means. Indeed, I built it from the ground up. But tell me, who are you exactly? I don't know of any Mary in my circles. I know you, though. Oh, really? Then answer me this. Which animal is mounted in the lobby of my hotel? An owl or a lion? Mounted in the hotel lobby, it has to be an animal he likes, surely. Is that in my notebook? John Edison Hotel. Oh, I have owls. So it's an owl. An owl. Correct. I see, I see. You must be one of my regular patrons. No. No, not exactly. Lie if you must, just humor an old man, won't you? Ah, never mind. Right now, my only concern is William. Mary, if you know anything about William, anything at all, please tell me. My precious memories of him, they're slowly fading away. If I cannot speak to him, then at the very least, Mary, have you learned anything about William? Please, I need to know. What do you want to know? All right, what would you like to know about William? Let me think. I want to remember what sort of person he was. Mary, have you learned anything about... Okay. His dreams, I think. Okay, let's start with a sweet, cheerful boy. Apparently, William was a sweet, cheerful boy. Yes, that's right! He was a sweet boy indeed, always looking after others. Anytime you were feeling down, he'd trot right up to you and give you the brightest smile you've ever seen. Oh my god. Unrelated. Unrelated, kind of related. I love friends that like... friends that like know when you're feeling down or like check in on you are goated. They are goated. Unrelated, but oh my god, goated. Goated. And give you the brightest smile you've ever seen. It wasn't just me. Everyone in the hotel adored that boy. Mary, have you learned... Okay. Treasures things? Apparently, William took very good care of his things. Ah, now that you mention it, he did do that, didn't he? He would use his pencils until they were this small. He says it like I can see him. Okay, wait! John's not a bad guy. Like, how do you put it? John is... I feel like John really cares about William. Like, yeah, he wanted William for an heir, but it feels like he really cares, to be honest. Mary, have you learned? Okay. He's pretty chill. It feels like he really cares. An astronomer. William wanted to be an astronomer when he grew up, didn't he? Ah, that's right. William loved the night sky. I remember now. I wanted to do something special for him. So I said I'd build him a home planetarium. Oh my god, wait, that's so sweet. What the heck? That's so sweet. So, you should have seen the look. Oh, you should have seen the look on his face. A home planetarium? That's right. But William wouldn't let me. He said it's too expensive to build a private planetarium. So instead, we ended up poking holes in a lampshade. That's actually, yeah, that's so cute. Oh my god. And we watched the lights shining through it together. That's so cute. Oh my god. Was William happy? Was William happy with that? Ecstatic. I hadn't spent a dime, yet William and I were as happy as could be. I was shocked, you know, that such a thing was even possible. It seems like William really grew on him and like really changed him. How nice. Mary, have you learned? Okay. His mother. Do you know William's mother, Lucy? Lucy? Did you say Lucy? Yes. Yes, Lucy. I'm in no mood to speak of her. Okay. I see. All right. What happened between Lucy and John? Ah, that's right. Mary, speaking to you has helped me remember something. William, he loves stargazing. When I took him in, he brought this old, worn-out telescope with him. He was simply enamored with the thing. And yet, there was a huge crack in the lens. I didn't think he'd get a good view of the stars like that, so I got him a fancy new telescope for his birthday. Still, he refused to let the old one go. Perhaps it was simply in his nature to cherish his belongings. Ah yes, it's coming back to me now. I believe that telescope was a gift from someone important to him. His mom, I'm assuming? A telescope. I should write that down. Willem never got rid of the telescope gotten as a gift. Okay, noted. Please, Mary, find out more about William. Of course. Just wait a moment, I'll call you back. Hold on, I'm not done with you. Is William your son? That's right! Not biologically, I adopted him. Gave him his own room in the hotel and raised him like my own flesh and blood. Please, Mary, find out more. Okay. I do want to know one more thing about Papa. William called you his Papa, didn't he? That's right. The first time he called me Papa. Oh, I was over the moon, I tell you. Please, Mary, find. Okay. Got it. Job's done. Let's put down the phone for now. I'll see what else I can find on William. I have another lead. I'll call you back. Just hold on, okay? All right. I'll be waiting. Okay. Okay. John also cared a lot for William. Oh, right. I should try drawing his picture. Owl. I think John looks something like this. I should draw him on this page too. John wants me to find out more about William. Damn, we drew John 3 times! Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. Kato. Greetings, Mary. Were you able to reach John? Hamlet, when did you get back? I'm afraid I can't help you with reuniting William and Lucy, but I can see you're well on your way there after successfully contacting John. Ah, but there is a caveat. Lucy and John, the two of them, cannot call each other directly. Oh, really? Yes, really. It's prohibited. Humans may no longer interact with one another. Wait, what about... How will I reunite, How will I reunite the mother and son if they can't actually communicate? Or will I just work as an in-between, basically, for them? Maybe it's that. Maybe I'll just be an in-between for them. Maybe that's what it'll be. I can see that. I can see being an in-between. It's prohibited. Humans may no longer interact with one another. So Lucy and John can't talk to each other directly. And neither can Lucy and William. Indeed. They're isolated, cut from one another. A sad reality, but one they must accept. What a lonely world. Ah, but that's why you're here, right? Is it not? Listen, you are the only one who can freely communicate with others now. Because you, Mary, you and no other are the world's last confidant. I see. So I'm the in-between. I'm the go-between. The next person I should talk with, probably Lucy. John wants to hear more about William. And in order to learn more about William, I'm gonna have to call Lucy. Okay. Do you wish to call Lucy, or do you wish to call John? Did Lucy do something really bad? I thought she just took leftover food to get arrested. Leftover food is what got her kind of blackmailed into into the owner taking interest in her son. I think she did something really bad considering she was thrown in jail and custody was taken over of William. I think she must have done something pretty bad, to be honest. We just don't know what it is yet. And the fact that John is pretty avoidant about talking about her, I feel like it's related, you know? I feel it's some aspect in my gut feeling makes me feel like it's very related. That's a big guess, but it's my current guess that it has to be really related to something. And it has to be something like really bad, because that's the only reason I could feel she definitely, yeah, like either wronged him or did something really bad that just makes him think way less of her. That's my guess. Okay, so we're gonna call 1, 3, 3. We do have ads coming up, actually, so maybe I'm gonna play those ads real quick. I'm gonna go get a quick snack, and then we'll keep going. So I'm just gonna play those now and get those out of the way, and then I'll get a quick snack. Other way? Oh no. 6331 is to call John. 1336 is to call Lucy. They have opposite numbers. Yeah, they have opposite numbers. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run ads, but I will be right back, and I'm gonna go grab a quick snack and get that out of the way, so I'm good to go for longer. BRB, enjoy this ad. No worries, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate the help, but I'll be right back. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Okay, give me like 1 sec. Give me like 2 minutes while I run ads though, very quickly. Okay, BRB. Oh my god, like right on time. Right on time. This music's so spooky. Yeah, the loading area music tends to be a little more on the spookier vibe. But give me just 1 second while I do something real quick. But I think it's not like too spooky overall. I just think this loading area tends to be a little bit more on the spooky vibe. I did get food though. I guess I'll slowly eat it. Welcome back, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, crazy. Okay. What's that you got? I got ham, cheese, and spicy seaweed. Wasabi seaweed. Very small stuff, but yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh dang. Yeah, I got a little selection of stuff. Little selection of stuff. Although the wasabi seaweed kills me, so I'm probably gonna save that for a little later. Mac and cheese. Ooh, yum. Oh my god, mac and cheese is so yummy. I haven't had it in a while. I need to get more. Cat is called next to me. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's keep cooking. Lucy. Mary, are you able to reach William? It's about William. About that, Lucy. I know you really wanted to speak to him again, but it's not possible. But I feel like it's better to break her the news, if anything. I kinda said I was gonna go to bed and now I'm getting tucked in. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. Sometimes you're like, I'm going to bed, and then you see something and you're like, maybe soon. Tucked in, yeah! No, that's so fair. You just go on the 5 more minutes. That's how I've reached 5 to 6 a.m.s. Very recently. But it doesn't seem possible. I'm sorry, Lucy. I see. No, I'm sorry. It's my fault for asking too much of you. I'm fine with this. I think I'm starting to accept it. This must be what it feels like to die. Helpless to reach anyone, along with the words you wanted to say, wanted to hear. Simply fading into nothingness as precious memories disappear. This is death. Lucy, I've spoken with John. Lucy, this John you told me about. William's adoptive father who raised him while you were in prison. Yes, that's right. Were you... Yes, I was able to reach him. Oh, but he won't be able to call you, apparently. Not because he refuses to, or anything. That's just how it works, I suppose. It's alright, Mary. Don't trouble yourself over it. I think I understand. This phone only connects to you, no? That seems to be the case. What did John have to say? Well, he wanted to hear about William. He seems to be losing his memory of him, too. And he's trying to resist that, in a way. I see. I understand how he feels. So, Mary, you said you spoke to John. Tell me, did he say anything about William? He said... Yes, he said... William took good care of his things. I probably wouldn't stream this myself because it's too depressing, but it's nice to watch someone play. That's fair. I really like streaming, like, mystery depressing games, because I think they're really interesting. I think they're really interesting because, I don't know, they have a really cool perspective. On stuff. But I really like streaming them because of that. But I think, I don't think I streamed too many of them before. Until I debuted and played Hello Charlotte as my debut game. And that one got me into them way more. And I've been playing more ever since. But there was also Nier and, like, other stuff like that in between, too. But I think Hello Charlotte's what really got me into them. Okay, no more food. I mean, there's some cheese left, but eh. John thought so too, did he? I think I wrote down his most prized possession. Tell me, did he say it? Okay. Words, telescope. Yes. According to John, William had a telescope he'd gotten as a gift, and he refused to get rid of it. John thought that maybe that might have been a gift from you. I see. Consume sustenance. I have consumed. Oh, that sweet boy. I'm so glad to hear it. I remember now, back when I was still with him. He would polish the lens every day. There's an image of Lucy and William flashing across my mind. Maybe I should try it. Okay, let's draw. Aw, that's so cute. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Hi, Kaiser. How you doing? What up, Kaiser? How's it going? Did you get sleep? Did you sleep, Kaiser? Also, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 106. Good morning. Oh my god, good morning, Kaiser. Good morning, Kaiser. How you doing? Did you sleep well? I slept no, that's pain. I think a couple days ago, I had like so much struggle sleeping. I ended up falling asleep at like 9 a.m. and woke up at like 12. So I got like 3 hours of sleep. And then I napped for like an extra like 40 minutes in between. Yeah, that's pain. Take care of yourself, Geyser. I hope you feel better soon. If you're able to rest up a little later, please do so. I'm eating cheese. No. Okay. If you think about it though, you get it out of the way, and you're good to go for the festival, and you can't get sick again. Easy? Thoughts? Opinions? I wonder. Welcome back. Oh. I like that chat, right? I'm a speedrun easy. That sounds familiar, does it? Also, I forgot I need to send you something. So I'm gonna take care of that now. Familiar. True. Familiar. Familiar? I keep forgetting how spicy these are. But yeah, this game's so cool. But we connected a call to someone who knew us, but we didn't know them. Got sick before a trip and considered it a good thing. Oh! Interesting, because of what you said. I mean, yeah, if there's like something going on, it's like good to get it out of the way early before it evolves into something worse and you catch it like during something. But that's only if you can heal yourself back up, like, in time. Of course it's leaked though. Not bad if I do say so myself. Say, Mary, I'm so very grateful to John for looking after William from the bottom of my heart. I know John probably doesn't think too well of me, but looking back, I should have expressed my gratitude to him. Mary, listen. I'd like you to pass on a message to John. A message? A message? Yes, you can speak to him, right? I want to tell him, thank you for taking care of William. Okay. Interesting, though. I wonder where this goes. Our goal is to find William and reunite them, right? But at the same time, where is this going? Like, I don't know how much I expect a happy ending, you know, between the two. It's a Fade game, so do we really expect a happy ending? You know? Do we really expect a happy ending out of a Fade game? Thoughts? Opinions? I wonder how far into the game I am, to be honest, though. Doubt? Kaiser, you're supposed to be on my side. Kaiser, you're supposed to be on my side. Kaiser, please. Kaiser, please. Bah! Sorry, but on that! Kaiser, please. Kaiser! It's kinda cooked, no comment! Guys, you're supposed to be on my side, please. Please, please, fellas. Please. That's crazy. Thank you for taking care of William. Would you be willing to... If I can never hear William's voice again, then I at least want to share something with someone who knew him. So please, if you could do me this favor. Of course, Lucy. I'll do it. Of course, Lucy. I'll do it. No, I'm crazy. Thank you. What would you like me to tell him? Tell him just thank you. I think that will be enough, after all. Yes? John and I have always shared a bond through William. More words won't be necessary. I see. I'll say just that then. Aw, this page. Okay, noted. Oh, and Mary, once you've given John my message, will you call me back? Of course. I'll call you back, I promise. Just hold on. Thank you, Mary. Put down the phone. Yeah, but this game's been so cool. I have been loving this game. Okay, so... Cat? Catto! Give me just one moment. Gotta do something real quick. Kato snooze. Kato is snoozing. It's so cute. This cat's been kind of evil, though, to be honest. This cat's been kind of evil. I'm not gonna lie. Zzz. Hold on a second. Is he sleeping with his eyes open? Okay, that's the same old. Okay, I have a message to pass on. Now I've got a message from Lucy. She was grateful to John for taking care of William when she couldn't. John refused to talk about Lucy, though. Will he be willing to accept this message? Okay. Phone. Mary, do you wish to call? Okay. Same old, same old. Let us call 6-3. 3. I don't know about evil, it's not empathetic. Evil! He's evil! He just won't tell us our memories, to be honest. I wish he'd tell us. Hello again, Mary. Did you find out anything else about William? I want to hear more about him. Poor John. That's an alarm. I don't know what that alarm was for. The music changed? Yeah, it's a bit more like... It's the same, like, basic vibe, but it's more instruments and, like, a nicer tune and more... I guess it gives the same, like, feeling. It gives a feeling of more, like, care. Alarm be saying go to bed? No, that wasn't a bed or alarm. That was for something else. That was for something else. Don't worry about it. My bed alarm isn't until like 5 or 6 a.m. If anything, the alarm I have for waking up, the 7 a.m. alarm, is the bed alarm, if anything. That's more the bed alarm, if anything. You're crazy? Nah, me? I just like being awake, you know? The nighttime's just so nice. I want to hear more about him. Time maxing? Exactly. Kaiser, you get it. How else am I supposed to finish editing 59 chapters if I don't time map? Not wrong? Exactly. Also, the nighttime's just so nice. The nighttime's just so nice. I only had him for a scant 3 years. Lucy's been in jail for 3 years? But I did my damnedest to raise him well. And yet, those memories keep slipping away one by one. Call of the night? Okay, that's basically it. Wonder, yeah, you're right. I like the quiet. Yeah, the quiet of nighttime is so good. So good. I went outside at midnight, very peaceful. Oh yeah, outside at midnight's really peaceful. In most places, until you go... maybe not in the city. Maybe not in a city. I will say, maybe not in a city. But aside from a city... Not bad. Not bad. Depends. I guess it depends where you go. I guess it depends where you go in a city. Shops are probably chill, but like, I know. I feel like the cities I know kind of cooked. Those memories keep slipping away from me one by one. Please, Mary, help me remember. I beg of you. Mary, I'll be waiting here for anything else you can find out about William. Well, that's why I'm here, actually. I guess I'm here to tell you... I guess I'm here to tell you this. It's, not quite about William. Rather, it's about his mother, Lucy. Lucy, you say? That's right. It turns out I can't reach William directly. But I can talk to Lucy. Is that so? She was truly grateful to you. She was. Really? To be perfectly honest, I thought I'd done Lucy wrong. They both regret their relationship with one another. Aw, that's so sad. What happened? It's a long story. If you want to talk, I'll listen. If you want to talk about it, I'll listen. You will? Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. You see, Lucy, she was actually an employee at my hotel. And, well, she was buried in debt. I'm in a city, but it has a lot of wildlife. Oh, really? Interesting. That's so interesting. That's so cool. Okay. That's very cool. Oh my god. I didn't think a lot of cities had that many wildlife. Interesting. I'm surprised about deer, to be honest. Cool. Like I can get like skunk and raccoons. I'm surprised about deer. Huh. Ah, well, she was buried in debt. I love raccoons. They're so cute. All the like videos and stuff I've seen of them, so cute. Although I'm sure they would maul you if need be. A little more rural. Got you. Makes sense. My spirit animal, Heyyo. That damn moneylender would always barge into the hotel and kick up a fuss. Lucy must have been really struggling. Quite so. She grew up in poverty, and her parents left her with a mountain of debt. The head fat raccoon. Oh my god, W combo. She'd borrow money, not have enough to pay it off, then borrow even more. Trash panda. Yes, trash panda. Her entire life was spent trapped in that endless cycle. On the other hand, my hotel business was going well, and I had some extra savings. So I offered to take those debts of hers a few times, but she refused. Damn right. And that's when I said something I shouldn't have. What did you say? I told Lucy I'd take over custody of her son, William. I told her to her face that she wouldn't be able to give him the care he deserves. That's rather harsh. That's rather harsh. Yes, it was. It was a terrible thing to say. But somehow I feel relieved to hear you... Bleh. Somehow I feel relieved to hear you tell me that so frankly. Regardless, my careless words ended up pushing her into a corner. Maybe that's why, one day, she snapped. What do you mean? From what I gathered, the lender showed up at Lucy's house that day. Did she? Lucy couldn't bear the harassment anymore. Oh. And she shoved him out the second floor window. The lender died from the impact and Lucy was sentenced to prison. Ah. I mean, justified crash out, to be honest. I'm gonna be so honest, I feel like that feels very justified. Lucy, no, I mean, I feel like it's so justified, to be honest. I feel like it's so justified. Demonstration? Oh my god, you're right! You're right! That's so funny. That's so funny. You're right. From the impact, and Lucy was sent to prison. So that's why... I can't believe it. Lucy killed someone. Lucy pushed the moneylender out the window. Okay, noted, but... that's horrible. That's how I ended up taking William in after all. I visited Lucy in prison, you know? Just once, and I made her a promise. What was it? I promised that I would raise William well, and that I'd never let her see him again. Whoa. Her son, I mean, the harassment also probably affected her son as well, right? Unfortunately. What? I mean, yeah, because if he's, like, hounding them for money, unfortunately it, like, ruins the life of her son as well. Right? Because they're just so down on, like, everything, and then they're just being kicked further and further. I mean, what John said? Oh, I haven't read it yet. Oh, you mean they'll never see him again? Yeah, I wonder why he said that. I'm sure he's gonna explain, but I wonder... I really wonder why he would say that. I'm really curious. Because it seems like he's really regretful of his actions, but... I don't know! I don't know why he's running it back. I promise. Okay. Why? Isn't it obvious? Lucy had become a violent criminal, a murderer. Is that enough? I didn't want William to live, knowing that his mother had blood on her hands. And here was the saving grace. William was too young at the time to really understand what had happened. So I made Lucy promise me 3 things. And those were... 1. She must never see William again, even after she's released. 2. She may speak to him over the phone, so long as she keeps it brief. 3. She may never reveal that she is his mother under any circumstances. Oh. That explains why... when she called William from the phone box, she said she was Kathy. Hi, Masa! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dailies! I hope you're doing well, Masa. How are you? She said she was Kathy. Did she now? I wasn't aware she... I see. So she actually kept her promise. I can't imagine how painful that must have been for her. Yeah, why? Why? I mean, just because she's a I guess. Whatever. Whatever. What have I done? And I had the gall to tell him. Your mother never wanted to see you again. She can't be bothered to give you a call, even though she's being released today. Poor boy took everything I said to heart. I was just afraid. Afraid he would leave my side. I couldn't bear the thought of it. He didn't want he didn't want William to leave him for his actual mother. That's fair. I mean, I can understand his perspective, even though I don't agree with it. I can understand it, at least. Mary, I have one final request. Give the message to Lucy. Tell her I'm sorry. I wish I could take it all back. I don't expect her to forgive me, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to pass on with these regrets. Mary, if you can give my message to Lucy, I can accept death. Will you do this for me, Mary? Don't worry, John. I will. I've written it down. Thank you, Mary. I feel at peace now. Now I can face death. Thank you for everything, Mary. Goodbye. Mary. Prayed. Farewell. John? John? What's wrong? John! His breathing has gone silent. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, very selfish. Very selfish. He put his own feelings first. I'm glad he regrets it, though. I'm glad he, like, regrets, like, that decision. I'm glad, like, he has regret, you know? That's a good thing, at least. Like, at least he regrets something. If he had, like, no regret at all after all of that, I feel like it'd be kind of bad, but I'm glad he regrets it. I think at least it shows growth, you know? It shows some amount of growth. Yeah. Growth at the end, unfortunately, but I mean, that's what having your time cut short does, right? What happened to him? Congratulations, Mary. John has successfully passed on. Passed on? What do you mean? He was afraid of his past regrets and finally succumbed to death. Or rather, he successfully let go. He listened to his words without judgment. And so the cycle of life and death was closed. So yeah, not totally awful. And I mean, he treated William well, so. Yeah, the cycle of life and death. Indeed, and consequently, John's phone line has ceased to exist. I'm not sure I understand. You mean I can't call John anymore? Correct. That is what happens when you save someone. You have well and truly saved him, Mary. I saved him. I don't feel like I did. Not to worry, you will understand in time. Now make sure you write all this down. Okay. Notebook. Let's see what Hamlet said. Once regrets disappear, the cycle of life and death closes, cutting them off from you. Didn't fully understand it, but if I saved John, that must be a good thing. Oh, I should include what John said too. Could really do that. Could Lucy really have killed someone? She's such a kind person. If you're in doubt, why not ask her? I could. Well, she's called. Is that Lucy? Oh, that will be determined when you pick up the phone. I guess I'll pick up. Hello? Hello? Did you push a man to his death? She might not even remember it as a thing. Hello, Mary. Why is the music like this? Why is the music like this? Her music's not normally this somber and distorted. Like what? It's very somber and distorted. Her music's not normally somber and distorted. Oh, yeah. I wonder. You're about to tell her a great sin? Yeah, but you know, the music doesn't have to change till then. Hello, Mary. Hello, Mary. I'm sorry I couldn't get our conversation out of my mind. Guess we'll find out true. Were you able to give my message to John? I kept thinking and thinking about it until I just had to call. What did he say? Did he tell you anything else about me? John did tell me why Lucy went to prison, but I can't really bring this up with her. What did he say? Did he, do I start with I'm sorry, or do I start with moneylender? Thank you for the follow! Must have been the wind. That must have been the wind. Thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, what should I start with here? I'm sorry, that's what I'm thinking too, to be honest. Alright, let's go with that. John asked me to tell you. Sorry. I see. Thank you for telling me, Mary. I understand what he was trying to say. Completely. And did he say anything else about me? What do you mean? Well, John knows a lot about my past. I still can't remember why I went to prison in the first place. The things he said to William, that must have been because of what I'd done. Don't you agree, Mary? That's why I want to know what I did to deserve to be behind bars. Did John mention anything else? Okay. Okay! Okay! Oh my god. This is gonna be so pain. This is gonna be so pain. You killed him! Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's cooked. I want to tell her, you committed a murder? If I tell her, I feel like my screen is very much gonna start killing me, you know? I feel like stuff is gonna change. You know what? Let me eat this last piece of seaweed. Oh wait, I have another piece of seaweed. Never mind. You committed a deep demonstration. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Here we go. Seaweed, give me courage. I don't know how to say this, but John told me the reason you went to prison. You were. I keep thinking I hear Mary had a little lamb. From the song, you think? I actually can't tell. I was trying to listen into it. I can't tell, to be honest. I can't tell. Pudding. Oh boy, here we go. You're being harassed by a moneylender and couldn't take it anymore. And you pushed him out the second floor window of your house. What? Hi, Ty! Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 105 stamps. How you doing today? I hope you're well. Welcome in, welcome in. What? I killed the lender? Mary, what are you saying? I pushed him out the window. Me? I killed him. It was me. I killed him. If I'm the one who killed him, then who am I? Lucy? I work in like bars. Don't scream. Try to sleep. I'll try my best. Have a good one, Ty. Sleep well. Best of luck with work in 4 hours. You got this. You got this. Oh man. might be cooked. It might be cooked. She's crashing out. Yes, that's right. That's right. I killed the lender. Yes, I did. I did it for William, to protect him. And my punishment was to never see my beloved son ever again. He must hate me. Even though I loved him so much, because I love him so much, I gave up everything to protect him, that is. I convinced myself that I want to live for someone else. And my punishment was to never see my beloved son ever again. Lucy, he must hate me. Lucy, what's wrong? You're repeating yourself. Even though I love him so much, because I love him so much. Lucy. Mary, this is a disaster. Lucy is trapped within an endless thought spiral. You have tugged upon a memory of hers that ought to not have been touched. Then what do I do? Choose your words carefully. What do you mean? Only words that touch Lucy's soul can break her free from the cycle. Words filled with the utmost of empathy. You can do that, right, Mary? Okay, I'll try. Empathize. What the heck? What I have to do is choose words that'll touch Lucy's soul and break the cycle. Otherwise, she'll be trapped in this negative spiral forever. I have to choose the right ones. Lucy, can you still hear me? I want to accept you. Lucy, I want to accept who you are. Mary, do you mean that? Really? Like a boss battle? Talk no jutsu activate? Yeah, kinda. It really is. Yes, so please, talk to me. We'll shoulder your burden together. Aren't your biggest regrets about William? About William? William, yes, you're right. Mary, you truly are trying to get to know me. Connect the dots! Taking a rump up, kinda. It was for William's sake. I had no choice. I couldn't stand by and do nothing. Not when he had his precious. Yes, William had something precious to him. Dream. William had a dream, didn't he? Right. Wait, you know what this is like? This is like the urban myth dissolutions. At the end of each chapter when you do the big dissolutions and gather all the information, it's kind of like that. William had the most wonderful dream. It's very similar to it. I know what William's dream was, of course, but I want to get her to say it first. William's dream was... Get her to say it. Telescope. That was William's dream. It can't be. Okay, my bad. Okay, I thought we wanted her to say it. William had the... Okay, my bad. My bad! Astronomer. Intense violin, go burr! Plays violin aggressively. An astronomer. Mama, look! There's so many pretty stars in the sky. Mama, I know I've said it a million times, but I'm gonna be a scientist. And I'm gonna make an amazing plane that flies all the way to those stars. Like there, I'll fly to that big red star and I'll bring some red stardust back home. And I'll give it all to you, Mama. If you sell it to the pawn shop, you'll be rich for sure. Yeah, scientist. I'll make you happy, Mama. Just you wait. My life was never going to amount to anything from the start. Born into poverty, worthless in the classroom, my future was never mine to decide. But William, his future shone with as many possibilities as stars in the sky. His future was my future. I absolutely could not afford to let it go to waste. I had to kill him. That vile man had to die for William's future. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, and stretch will do. Okay. That's why I killed him. That was the only thing I could ever do for my son. I know I'm the worst mother in the world. I wouldn't say that. I think you actually did plenty of good things for William. No, I didn't. I'm the worst. Calm down. How can I? I'm a failure of a mother. Always drowning in debt. I couldn't even give my own child the love he deserved. Can you imagine that? You did love him. Even without money, I think you loved him more than anything. Really? You do? I tried, but I couldn't give him anything. Nothing at all. There's nothing you could have done. You did give him something. You did give him something. Something very special to him. I did. I gave. You're not lying, are you? Can I really trust you? The telescope! If so, then please, Mary, tell me. Do you know what I gave William? I know. I know. You do? Right. Lucy gave William many things, but he cherished one above all the others. I want to tell her myself. Out of all the things you gave William, the one he most cherished was... Telescope! Telescope. Oh my god, I love that it turns to memories in the background of the clock. Lucy, you didn't give William his very own telescope. I did. I gave William a telescope. He was so happy. My boy was over the moon. I never thought he'd be so happy. Because that telescope, it was just a battered old piece of junk from the pawn shop. I worked my fingers to the bone at John's hotel, saving up little by little, all while paying off my debt. And when I finally had enough, I bought that old telescope. Mama, this telescope is so cool. I can see the stars so clearly. Thank you so much, Mama. I promise I'll be a scientist one day, Mama. Just you wait. I'll be rooting for you the whole way, William. That's right. Now I remember. The lens in William's telescope. The reason it was cracked, did the moneylender do it? That's what I figured. I figured it was the moneylender. Was because on that day the lender came to our house. He broke all of William's belongings, every single one. All of them?! He stomped on everything my boy held dear and laughed the whole time. He destroyed everything. William's clothes, his hat, his desk, his favorite books, and stationery. All of it ground to pieces under his feet. Then, lastly, he picked up the telescope and smashed it against the wall. Over and over and over, all while laughing like a maniac. All William could do was cry. He cried so hard. His tears, his big heaving sobs, I'll never forget them. I've forgotten so much since then, but William's cries are burned into my ears. That's why you couldn't turn the other cheek and killed the moneylender. Like that, yeah, like so valid. What the heck? What a valid crash out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanted to kill him. So, I did it. Did that horrible thing. What horrible thing? What horrible thing, Lucy? What did you do to the lender? Stop it, don't ask me that. Not now, I don't want to hear it. Okay, my bad. I thought she'd come to terms with it. Telescope, stop laughing, cry. Do you have anything for demonstration, Wander? If you need to add an emote, you're free to, by the way. Yeet? Okay, that works. You know what would be a banger 7TV emote? Is, That one thing in 7TV. That one thing in... How do you put it? That thing in Ghostpia where Clara's thrown out the window. I think that would be a banger 7TV emote. Is POV gone? Is there... What's POV? Wait, what do you mean by POV? Okay, you know what? Oh, yeah, it's removed for oop. I swapped it out for oop. Because we're out of emote slots. Okay, apparently 7TV isn't working today, so I guess I can't open the website of 7TV. But yeah, I swapped it for oop. Because yeah, sadly, we're all out of thingamajigs. I wanted to kill him, so I did that horrible thing. Don't force yourself. Listen, you don't have to force yourself to remember. I know, but the memories won't stop. Hat on chest, let's go, WCat. Help! Oh, never mind. Oh, that's right. I did it for William's sake, to protect him. I had no other choice. But in the end, I had to leave William. I did what I did to protect him, but that's the reason we were torn apart. William hates me for it, I know he does. He must have tried to forget all about me. Not at all. I don't think so at all. How could you think that? I was told. Tell me, Mary, can you say without a shadow of a doubt that William doesn't hate me? Can you say without a shadow of doubt that William didn't try to forget me? Yes. Yes, I can. Of course he didn't. William loved Lucy with all his heart, that much I know. Thank you for the 5 streak, Masa. Oh my god, 5 is crazy. Thank you, Masa, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Lucy right now, kinda. I have to tell her right here, right now. Something that shows just how much William loved her. William never got rid of the telescope. Never got rid of the telescope. Yes, that's right. You told me this, Mary. I'd almost forgotten. Lucy. Mary, this is the truth of what happened. William was screaming at the lender. Mama gave me that telescope, put it down, stop. William pushed him out. The next thing I knew, he shoved the lender with all his might, and he fell from the 2nd floor window. The lender landed headfirst and died on the spot. William was next to me, bawling. And then, suddenly, he passed out. The sight of his broken telescope, his heart just couldn't take it. But thanks to that, William never realized that he was the one who killed the lender. Yeah, I kind of figured it might have been William. And she took the fall for it, because Lucy's not that person, but... And William cherishes his stuff that much, and Lucy is an adult, so she probably wouldn't result to something like that. Even pushed into a corner. I know, it made sense, but oh my god, seeing it, like, actualized in this image makes sense. Wow. Wow. Well, if you're savage, he had to, though. He cherishes his stuff that much, and, like, his mom, they're in poverty, like, the small stuff he can get means, like, so much. I'd do the same to Wander if he ever touched my things. All my loot and trinkets. If Wander ever touched one of them, I would push him out, though. Yes, Wander, what's up? True, but dang, yeah. Very well done. Oh my god, good setup for that. Yes, Wander? William never realized that he was the one who killed the lender. It was at that moment. What if I just licked them instead of touching them? Oh, you'd go out 5 stories of windows. Defense rate you out of 5 stories of windows. A skyscraper, maybe. What? It was at that moment that I made my decision. I would take William's place. The girls are fighting. I would take the blame for the murder and go to prison. I endured it for years, rotting in that cell, thinking, I have to protect his future. I can't interfere with his future. If we ever met, he would forever see himself as the son of a murderer. So I swore to stay far away from him. Yes, swore on my soul. All you wanted was to live for your son. He wants to live for someone else, right? That was her... That's how he met up with her, right? That is how he met up with her. Even though all you wanted was to live for your son. But that wish didn't come true, did it? You're right about that. But Lucy, let me make one thing clear. I don't think you're a bad mother. Because the moment you got out of prison, you immediately ran to a certain place. Phone box. That was a phone box. You couldn't see William in person, so you wanted to at least hear his voice, right? Yes, that's right. I remember that place too. It was the phone box in the park in the middle of town. I opened the door and stepped inside. Then I tried to call him, but I couldn't. I didn't have the courage or the money. But then, a little girl I'd never met called out to me. Her voice reminds me of yours, actually. Wait, that wasn't me, was it? No, the two of you have similar voices is all. Though I dared to imagine you were her for a moment. How silly of me. It seems girls half my age keep showing me how to be brave. Lucy. There, in the middle of town, the girl called out to me. Don't look so sad. When I didn't reply, she gave me a coin and told me, if you have someone precious to you, and you want them to know how you feel, you should tell them right away. They'll regret it if you don't. I tightened my grip on the coin when she said that. I went back into the phone box and dialed William's number. William, please, pick up. I prayed as I gripped the phone till my hands ached. Gotta be her! I feel like, but who knows? Who knows? It's probably her, realistically. William, please, pick up again and again. Please, answer the phone. William, I want to talk to you. Oh? Aunt Kathy? Papa told me. Mama doesn't want to see me anymore. Mama abandoned me. Never. Mama abandoned me. No, she didn't. Lucy wanted to see you again so much. Oh my god, the OST. That's what kept her going the whole time she was locked up. She loves you with all her heart. Please, you have to believe me. I want to believe you. I want to believe you. I don't believe you. I believe what Papa said. No. Please, believe me. Lucy. Lucy. Why should I believe you? Why should I believe you? Mama did a very bad thing. And then she went to prison. Mama abandoned me. So I'm going to believe Papa. Mary, it's futile. You cannot answer on William's behalf. The past cannot be changed. But that's just too sad. William, listen. There's a very good reason your mama went to prison. Yeah? She had no choice. Aunt Kathy, I don't want to talk about Mama anymore. I'm going to hang up now. William, wait. Before you do, just once, I want you to call me what you used to. Your papa's not the only one who loves you. So please, just once, if you could call me your... Please, call me. Ma. Wait, Auntie, do you see that? The moon is falling. The moon. Everything's gone silent. Look it! Oh, that's so sad. Give me a happy ending, please. Is it because this is the moment the moon fell? That's right, Mary. This is when the apocalypse arrived. There's no one on the other end of this call. Hence, it is time to hang up the phone. William, are you still there? What's wrong? That's Lucy's voice. Why aren't you saying anything? Listen to me, Mary. Despite what you hear on the other end of that line, Lucy is no longer here. This cat feeling like the Madoka Magica cat. You feel me? Lucy is no longer here. William, are you okay? Say something. Oh, we have ads? Oh my god. Ah! Of course they showed up. Okay, we'll pause for those. Cat be doing cat things? It's like the Madoka cat is what it makes me think. Okay, we'll pause real quick. Oh my god. Okay, this story, they're cooking. They are cooking! They are cooking! Oh my god, this is so exciting. I'm like locked in. I am locked in. Not right now. Yeah, we're just gonna wait them out. Don't worry, we're gonna wake them out. It was good. We're going to wake them. We're gonna wait. It's gonna be fine, and we're gonna solve everything. Okay? Easy, easy peasy. Have I been live for 5 hours, by the way? If you get locked in, we can't know if you're alive or dead. We're alive right now, Kung. We're alive for 23 nanoseconds. And then the moon's gonna fall on the planet and kill everyone. How you doing, Kung? I hope you're doing well. How goes the work? How goes the work? What's up? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm tired. Oh my god, rest up. Rest up if you can. Work, 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 work. What time is it for me? 12:35. Midnight 35. Yeah, it's chill. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, rest up, Kung, if you can. Pain, 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 pain. This game's really cool, though. This game's absolutely my type of game. Very Fata Morgana-esque, with a mix of UMDC and UMDC and one other thing. What did I say? Paranormacite. That's how I treat it. I guess it's more, yeah, I guess UMDC, Paranormacite, and Fata Morgana are the 3 games I'd like relate it to. I think 7TV is up again. Can anyone else open? Oh, I can open 7TV. Hold on. I bought Prime. Heyyo! Thank you, Kung, for the Prime. I don't think it says it out loud because you type shit, and I think my TTS is very aggro on any swears. But I appreciate it, Kung. You said, oh, I bought Prime so I can order a bunch of shit. Thank you for the 6 months, though. I appreciate you, Kung. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's very aggro on that. I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess I have to change my settings. You would think VIP. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know. I have to change my settings. I know. It's so aggro. I don't get it. Anyways. William! Hamlet. Can't you hear Lucy's voice? She's still on the line. Well, it's true that something on the other end is trying to talk to you. And rather tenaciously at that. As for what that something is, one might call it a being in superposition of life and death. Not quite alive, yet not quite dead. Or in layman's term, merely something that stubbornly continues to cling to life. Is that what it is? Indeed, pay it no mind. You mustn't engage with those things in any way, shape, or form. Now put down the receiver and end the call. That's not Lucy. Whatever it is, there's no longer any trace of Lucy left within. Now end the call. He's really insistent on ending the call. I don't know, it's bad vibes, you feel me? Cut the line to which it still clings. William, say something, please. I miss you. I want to hear your voice. I can hear you. I can hear you. Down the line, that's what exactly! You're right, Kung! We don't listen to the cat! Oh, thank goodness. You cut out all of a sudden, I feared the worst. Sorry, I think the phone's not working. I can hear you just fine. So, can I? Good. Let's keep talking. Let's say everything we couldn't back then. I want to make sure you know. Okay, now we're free to talk about anything. Mary, what do you think you're doing? The call's over! Why? I finally found a way to get Lucy to open up. Now I can pretend to be William and tell her what she needs to hear. You mustn't do that! I implore you, Mary, listen to me. Doing so puts you in grave danger. I can still try. Put the phone down! William, say something, please. Do not answer it, Mary. Who's gonna stop us, right? Don't listen to y'all, that would be... William, please, let me hear your voice. I know how Lucy feels. Why that is, I'm not sure, but... What would we know? He's just a cat. What would he know? He's just a cat, right? I wonder what happens if you wait. I don't have a choice. I just have to pick, basically. I don't think it lets me choose, to be honest. I don't think it lets me choose. I'm so lonely. I want to hear Beep's voice. I should say something. Of course I should. I had someone I wished would talk to me too. If there, yeah. Don't worry. I can hear you. I can hear you. Thank goodness. Don't go silent on me again, okay, William? Keep talking to me. To your Aunt Kathy. Okay, Aunt Kathy. Okay, Aunt Kathy. Good boy. Thank you so much. About Mama. Your mama? Of course, ask away. I know all there is to know about her. Aunt Kathy, did Mama... Go to prison because of me. Mama went to prison because of me, didn't she? What are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it. It's not your fault. Not at all. This game is kind of trippy. It is. It released like earlier today. And it's a lot about being in limbo between life and death and trying to send off people who still have like regrets and like leftover calls that they couldn't finish up. Your mama is the one at fault. That's why she was locked up. Is that true? Is that true? William, don't tell me you know the truth. Mama didn't do the bad thing, someone else did. Mama didn't do the bad thing, someone else did. No, it was... I'm not sure how to tell you. Talking about it hurt so much. Say, William, should Mama tell you everything, right now? I want to know everything. Please, I want to know everything. I'm sorry, I just can't find the right words. William, I honestly can't tell what's good or bad anymore. I did something bad to you. That was willingly going to prison and leaving you without a mother. But on the other hand, I also did something good for you. That was willingly going to prison to protect you. I did it for you, to protect you, your future. So, I want to talk about your future. The future. I want to know how Mama's doing. My future can wait. I want to know how Mama's doing. She's, well, right now, I believe she's in a phone box calling someone and crying her eyes out. Which one? Why is Mama crying? Why is Mama crying? I'm not sure, but it might be since at long last she can talk to someone very, very important to her. Okay. When I grow up, I'm going to be an astronomer. William, I'm so glad to hear that. So glad you didn't give up on that dream. William, can you tell me something? I heard from your mama, Lucy, that ever since you told her you wanted to become an astronomer, she worked very hard to save money and bought you a telescope. Do you still have it? I kept it safe and sound. Yeah, I've kept it safe and sound the whole time. You have, you sweet boy. I also heard that even if the telescope I gave you became nothing more than a pile of junk, you said you would always treasure it. So, it was true. William, your mama must be very happy right now. Look at her sprite! It's crying. She has tears. Oh my god. I wonder if Mary is going to either break into pieces and no longer be herself because she's being someone else. Maybe? That's a good theory. I feel like she slowly loses part of herself, or maybe won't get her memories back. Or maybe just can't return. Something like that. Being able to talk to you like this, I never ever want to hang up. I want us to keep talking like this forever and ever. Forever and ever. Aunt Kathy, are you crying? No, I'm not crying. You know grown-ups aren't allowed to cry. I think it's okay for grown-ups to cry. I think it's okay for grown-ups to cry. Hey, what's wrong? Say something. Don't abandon me ever again. You're my one and only. Mama. You're my mama. 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 Yes, that's right. I'm your mama. And I always will be your mama, William. You finally called me mama. I'm so happy. Thank you. And to you on the other end of the line, thank you. And goodbye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mama. Hello? Hello? Mama? Mama, say something. Why don't you answer me? Mama, what happened? Mama, what happened? Why aren't you saying anything? Did you abandon me again? Mama? Mama? Something happened. Did something happen? Switch back, Mary! Come back to us, Mary! Please tell me, Mama. Mama! Goodness. Mary, it's over. Lucy has been saved. You can put the phone down. Who are you? What happened to Mama? She was saved. Mama. Mary, I told you to stop. Listen to me. William does not exist anymore. Do you understand me? He doesn't. No, he does not. You must reclaim yourself, Mary. Your time acting as William has ended. I was acting. Indeed, you were. Do you know who you are? Mary. Mary. Am I Mary? Yes, you are indeed Mary. Ew, that's better. Now put the phone down. Put down the phone. She's back! I'm gonna cry. That was so sweet. That was so sweet. It's the end of episode 1. That was so sweet, yet so sad. Oh my god. I hung up. I'm not talking to anyone anymore? But where am I? Yeah, I thought so too, to be fair. I think it's a good theory. I feel like that's why it's a point of like no return. If you go too far in. If you go too far into the abyss, it'll grab you and not let you go. God, that scene was so good. What I like to do when voicing characters now is I try to like put myself into their shoes and empathize with them. And like turn myself into them. And oh my god, empathizing with with that was whew. Ouch, 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 ouch. Is all I will say out loud. That's the key to, yeah, for sure. For sure. But unfortunately, empathizing with that is, oh my god, pain. Oh my god, pain. Pain and suffering. Where am I? What's that outside the window? I had tears, man. Same. Actually, same. Like, they weren't crazy, like I wasn't sobbing or anything, but oh my god. That was tough. That was tough. Is that Hamlet? What's going on? Look around. Is that a shelf I see? It's too dark to tell if it really is one. My art! Yeah! They did that so well. Oh my god, well done to the developers on that. There's a black phone at the table. It's like waiting for someone to start a call. The moon? The moon! The full moon. It's so beautiful, but why is it making me feel so lonely? There's something on the desk. It's a diary. Wait, perfect emote, Wonder. W emote. That's actually perfect. Oh my god. That's actually perfect. Actually, it's like if she was on the other end, that would have been like a perfect matchup. It's a diary. Get up. It feels almost familiar to the touch. Should I look inside? Open diary. I want to live for someone else. Live for someone else? Whose diary could this be? Read it. I want to live for someone else. I wonder when blank will come back. When will blank come for me? Don't leave me here, please. Come back. If I prayed to the moon to live for someone else, would someone make my wish come true? Whose diary is this? Hello? Hello? That voice is blank? Is it really blank? Sorry, I couldn't hear you clearly. Who is this? It's Blank's voice. There's no way I could be mistaken. Who are you? You don't recognize me. It's your beloved Blank. Let's keep blank until we are both blank. We'll keep blank until you start to feel blank. Do we know each other? Blank, I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. Everyone has the right to become who they really are. You don't need to act like someone else. Become who they really are? I can become who I really am. Yes. I can become who I really am. Do you really think so? You shouldn't. Mary, do you remember what you've done? You've trapped your memory into a dark, dark box. Remember what you've done. Whoa. All of it. Whoa. It's all your fault. Ooh. 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 Hey, what did you do, girl? Well, we have our memories trapped for some reason. We had our memories trapped for a reason. But I guess we have yet to figure out why. What a good intro to this game, right? That first chapter, I feel like, doesn't give you too much, but also gives you a good rundown of what's going on, right? Well done! Bravo to the devs! They did very good on that. I am really... Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! I'm so excited. Okay! What was I doing? You acted out the rest of the unfinished call, Mary. After I tried to warn you. The unfinished call? Right, I pretended to be William to help Lucy. And then I ended up in a strange room. What was that? Cat. Now, no need to be dispirited. You did, in fact, save Lucy. Despite my repeated warnings, As unorthodox as your methods were, they were undeniably successful. You're freed Lucy of her past regrets. She let go and succumbed to death. Just like John, her cycle of life and death was finally broken. Is that a good thing? Did I help her? Did she summon the moon or something? Did she Majora's Mask this? She must have done something in her past, but I wonder what. What could she have caused, really? Haha, of course. Take pride in your achievement. You saved Lucy, and she died happy. What more could you ask for? Did she? I guess that is good. Indeed. You've done well so far. Now keep it up for the next spirit. The next? Who's next? Can I even do anything? You share an emotional wavelength with them. Only you can truly empathize with their woes. Only I can. Mary, need I remind you, you are the world's last confidant. It is also in your best interests. Mine? Remember, Mary, there are still many spirits on the line, waiting to connect with you. And with that, I shall leave the rest to you. Farewell. Wait, stop running off on me. I still have questions. What am I supposed to do now? And why did they... Why did they tell us to end the call? Oh, I mean, because it's dangerous for us, I think. like we saved her, but like the cost could have been our own self. And I think that's why he told us to end the call. I'm assuming. Are you? No worries. No worries. I'm assuming that's why. Alright, I guess let's find out who's next, right? About Lucy. This phone is so... It's just one thing after another. You finally called me Mama. I'm so happy. Thank you. And to you on the other end of the line, thank you. And goodbye. In her final moments, Lucy was saved, just like John was, at least according to Hamlet. If so, I hope she's finally at peace. I really do. Thank you to you on the other side. She knew about that room. Why did I end up in that room? Just when I thought the call was over. It's like she knew it wasn't William. She got to, she does know, right? But she got to at least experience, you know, the end of her call rather than the unfinished call. It's so nice, but oh my god. I'm kind of sad. I'm pretty sad though. I am pretty sad though about it. That blue room. I don't recognize it at all. Yet, for some reason, it feels familiar. What's next for me? What am I supposed to do now? According to Hamlet, there's still spirits waiting on the other end of the line. They're waiting for me? People shouldering huge burdens just like Lucy. Also, does anyone know how many chapters this game is? I don't know if anyone's posted it yet, but if someone knows how many chapters this game is, let me know. People shouldering huge burdens just like Lucy. Want to speak to me. Oh, here's the phone. The phone is ringing. We didn't get to talk to William directly. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think it's more well executed that we didn't get to talk to William, to be honest. I feel like the fact that we weren't able to talk to William in itself made, like, for a more compelling moment there at the end. Huh. I'm curious as to what happens if you call the other numbers now. I'll give it a shot, maybe. Huh. The phone's ringing. Is that one of the spirits? Yep. I'll give it a shot when we get the chance. Just remind me. Remind me when we're able to, and I will give it a shot. I feel something unsettling coming from the phone. If I strain my ears, I can sense a presence on the other side. And not just one, I hear many of them breathing. Hello. 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 I hear countless voices, all taking over each other. They're all desperate for someone to listen to them, just like Lucy was. Others are suffering, just like her. Yes, and you're one of them, Mary. Sorry, me? Yes, you also carry grief deep down within. That's what allowed you to empathize with Lucy's burdens. Don't you remember? Have you forgotten your own suffering? I don't remember. Your conviction is holding you back. Because of your strong conviction, you still cannot accept your suffering. So, answer me this. What conviction did you hold? I couldn't accept my own suffering because of my conviction. My conviction. I want to live for someone else. I don't remember. I can live on my own. I want to live for someone else. I want to live for someone else. Yes, Mary. Try to recall your own burdens. My own burdens. Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue. Between envy towards friends and self-hatred. Tell me, Mary. In your eyes, which is truly more painful to experience? Huh! How do I answer that one? The other one was like pretty clear cut because it was just like, oh, you pick one and that's like your philosophy and your convictions, right? This one though is how do you put it? This one's more so on the edge of like, hey, is which one's more painful to experience? Maybe it's asking you. Yeah, I'm trying to answer from my perspective. But I honestly don't know what I'd say is more painful to experience, to be honest. Like, for me, I don't really get envy towards friends. I think friends do like super cool things. And I think I don't know. I really like all the cool things my friends do, to be honest. But would it be painful to ever experience that envy? I think self-hatred, to be honest. Mostly because I've at least experienced one of the two, you know? Envy towards friends is fleeting. Right. But also, I feel like if you don't like being envious towards friends, and it kind of like goes against who you are, in a way it could be way more painful. Because self-hatred is something you can also numb yourself to. But I think when it comes to envy towards friends, it's very tough if you don't like being envious of friends. Because you really, I don't know, for me, I feel like the idea of it's like, oh, I wouldn't want to be envious towards friends because I really like all the things they do. Yeah, that circles back to self-hatred. That is the thing. So I think I would say self-hatred. Like, personally, too. I think personally, since I've never experienced left, I would say right. But that's just me, too. Two. Oh, I guess there's 4 chapters. Okay, that makes sense. More painful to me. Self-hatred, maybe. Self-hatred. The voices, they're getting clearer. You don't like being envious of friends, then you hate yourself for it? That's true. That makes sense. That's a fair way to put it. It's just like Hamlet said. My answer is converging the spirits into one. They're transforming into someone who shares my grief. Oh, you felt self-hatred before as well. Keep hating yourself, and you'll grow to hate everyone. In fact, you may even lose the ability to love. Say, have you been taking care of yourself, or have you not? I have been taking care of myself. I haven't been taking care of myself. I can't remember. I haven't been taking care of anyone. I don't think I've taken care of anyone at all. Don't be like that. You sound so miserable thinking about the past. Mary, it looks like you have just as much on your plate as I do. Perhaps we should save my problems for another time. Ah, Mary, you've felt self-hatred before as well. All I ever did was hate myself too. My confidence was shot. Every day felt meaningless. Seems you and I have a common ground, Mary. Common ground is good. Finding common ground is always good, right? Of course, it's the first step to getting to truly know someone. Though, if we get along too well, you might start comparing yourself to me and spiral yourself. Your name is Mary, right? I feel like you and I are cut from the same cloth. Why does this feel so personal all of a sudden? I feel like this game tackles a lot of personal topics. It's like the first one was family, and this one's gonna be I guess self-loathing. I actually really like that. Although I feel like I'm gonna really like this chapter, to be honest. I feel like this one's gonna hit different. I feel like you and I are cut from the same cloth. Because I can relate to your self-hatred. I like that too. Yeah, it's such a cool way of managing it. I like the use of that. Makes it yeah, for sure. Especially because you can choose between like the two options. So, I'd like you to listen to my story. I feel like you'd understand. After all, our most tragic memories are alike. They are. They are. Yeah. I once did something horrible to a dear friend of mine. Because of that, we couldn't achieve our dreams together. What made me do such a horrible thing? Well, I think now I can finally understand. Or I will, if I talk to you about it. After all, you also have tragic memories about a friend, don't you? I do. I remember. Mary, can you do me a favor? I want you to ask me. Please, ask me. Who am I? What's my name? Who are you? What is your name? What be thy name? My name's Thomas. You and I share the same feelings. I should give him a different voice. You and I share the same feelings. What feelings, you may ask? You said it yourself. Self-hatred. Self-hatred. 8052. So, what's it? Oh, I am excited for this one. I either leave this crying or very close to it. That's it then. After Lucy, the next person for me to save is Thomas. Red, white of Blue Corp. Notebook. Nothing yet. 1336. I wonder if I can. Thomas. Thomas. Of course I don't know who he is. Or maybe I've just forgotten. Either way, I don't think I can leave him alone. My name's Thomas. You and I share the same feelings. Phoenix Wright references? Red White is the CEO, right? The big CEO that got, What's her face? Reputation thrown out the window. Mia's mom. Did you commit the crime? Yeah. Okay, I remember. Mia, yes. You and I share the same feeling. What feelings, you may ask? You said it yourself. Self-hatred. Self-hatred. I can relate. Very, very much. I suspect my memories must be hidden within his self-hatred. So, this isn't just about saving him. It's about learning about my own past, too. Kato! And Hamlet isn't here. Typical. He'll probably just pop out of thin air again later. My past. Who am I exactly? Where was I born? Who did I live with? What sort of life did I lead? I really want to know what the other path is about now. Yeah! This game's so cool. I remember, I feel like they might relate into one, to be honest. They just slightly changed the dialogue. Because this one, he was jealous of a friend and it led to self-hatred, and the other one might be he was self-hateful and it led to being envious of a friend. Maybe? I don't remember anything, yet I feel self-hatred deep within me. If Thomas shares this feelings. Could be, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Because they mentioned it was pretty kinetic, but I don't know if that's true or not. Then I want to call him and try to figure this out together. Phone! Okay. Quick test, you know? 1, 3, 3, 6. It won't go through. Okay, the line's just dead. It was worth a shot. 8052. Alright, John. Okay, bet. Wait, phone. I think they'll both be dead. Let's see. 6, 3, 7, 1. Yeah, empty. Okay, figured. Makes sense. They did say their lines were dead. Okay, 8052. Doesn't to try. True. It's worth a shot. Sadly, their lines are gone. Oh shoot. Start over. It's worth a shot for sure. 8, 0, 5, 2. Let's talk to Thomas. Did the call go through? Hello? 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 No response. There's no response, and yet I sense a presence. What? That's crazy! Not the bazooka! I love that one. Thank you, Norex, for the sound alert! How are you doing today? I hope you're well. How are you? How you doing? My brain is like, what if you try new numbers backwards now? But it probably won't work. Yeah, I think so. Gammon, Olch! How you doing, Norex? I hope you're doing well. Big ass sore on my lip. Ah, that sucks. Please take care of yourself. I hope it gets better soon. Sores on the mouth suck. Mouth sores suck. Please take care of yourself. I hope it gets better soon and de-irritate soon. What can I say? You're Thomas, right? Hello, are you Thomas? I really wanted to talk to you. There we go. Materialize him a little. Hello. Are you Thomas? My name's Mary. Where am I? His voice is so hoarse. Like it could be snuffed out at any second. Please, tell me where I am, quickly. It's so dark. Where you are, can you see anything? I was supposed to shower, but now I'm sucked in. Oh no! I'm sorry! Could you tell me what you see? We can try brainstorming this together. What I see? There's the sun? I see the sun. The sun? Thomas, are you sure you're calling me from outside? From a phone booth, perhaps? No, I'm not outside. It's dark every way I look. But you can see the sun. That's how he gets you. It's the game story. It is. It's so good. He's so good. In the dark, yeah, in the darkness I see the sun. Many suns, in fact. God, it's so cool. This game is really, really cool. It's so cool. I am loving this game. Although, it covers a lot of cool topics. Oh my god. I have like an itch on my hand. Pain. I got quiet for a bit while I shower. No worries! No worries at all. Please take care of yourself. IRL comes first. IRL comes first. I should stretch a little. But yes, take care, Norax. I hope you feel better soon. Those really suck. Sores? Ah. So pain. I'm excited to see where this one goes. Because this one is kind of crazy, to be honest. This one's covering self-hatred. The last one was about family and abandonment. This one's more about self-hatred and envy. So I'm curious. I feel like that's such a cool theme. So I'm super curious about where it goes. Sores are ass and I want to kill them. I get ulcers in my mouth and they really suck. I put like this solution into my mouth that's kind of like a sand. It feels like sand, to be honest. And like that helps with them, but it really sucks to put on, to be honest. Yeah, they suck. They really suck. Sores are so sucky. I've been getting so many more pimples though lately. I hate them. I hate them. So many. So many pimples lately. It sucks. It sucks. Oh, I gotta allow that. Time to make cute. Yeah. Screw it. Dip some silver nitrate on that. I know that will work well for you. Honey. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. I stream bragging, music, random surprises, art, bunch of videos, platforms, stream all of RPGs and other things as well. How's your stream? I saw you were having pain. But I hope the game went well. I know you were trying out a new game. If you have not already, please go check out Honey. Stinky bear. Go check out Honey. Please go give her a follow, show her some support. She is currently raising money for a new PC, so if you do have spare to donate to her, please give her some. Please, please, please help her out if you're able to. She's going to be holding a very cool subathon event starting next week, Donathon, and she's going to be raising a lot of money to help with that, with the issues going on right now. So if you could help her out, please do so. Please check her out. Please go show her some support. If you have not already, you can press the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well to go check her out. Please go help her out if you are able to. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you, of course. How was the stream? I know you had to bounce around to a lot of games. How was it? Also, as a heads up, we're playing a game called Schrodinger's Call, and oh my god, I am in love with this game. It has so much mystery, its art style is gorgeous, and they talk a lot about different themes and such. We played Creature's Kitchen. Yeah, I saw you were playing that. Feeding the raccoons, Inspector. Let's go! Feed the trash pandas. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Was it cool? This is a really cool game. I'm really liking it. It released like today. It released like earlier today. It's so cool. It's super cute. Duff's gonna return. Let's go! You got it. Again. That's crazy. Hi Jefferson, I'm reading well. Yeah, this game has had me sucked in. I'm loving it. I never heard of this. It dropped today, and I think most of the marketing was like Twitter, to be honest. I think it was mostly Twitter, to be honest, but it's really, really good. Yeah, we just finished up chapter 1. It's been really good. Like, oh my god. I actually teared up to the story they just finished in chapter 1. But it was a lot about family. It was a lot about family. It was a really well done chapter. I was tearing up to it. It was really good. I'm just saying, you know, if you ever need to check it, if you ever want a cool game, this one's been pretty good. If I had to recommend this game in its current state for only having played chapter 1, I would recommend it. I don't know if that'll change as I play more, but right now I think I'd highly recommend it. Sounds neat, yeah! Also, by the way, I forgot to mention, if you do need to head to bed, get some food, get some water, head to bed, again, sleep or anything of the sort, no worries. That is all good. It's pretty late for you, so don't even worry about it. We're chillin'. We are chillin'. It must be good if we can get paid to feel for what? For once is crazy! Okay, there is only a few games that do that, though. There's only a few games that gets me with, and it's been, the ones that have really got me are Fata Morgana, Until Then, and Hello Charlotte. Those are the 3 that really got me, like ugly sobs. And the ones I've teared up to would be, Kimono Tea Time, and some others. This one too now. But a manhwa that I reread that gave me ugly sobs was Seasons of Blossom. Both times. Yes, it is bedtime on this end. Enjoy your game. We got yes, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I am good. I'm super good for next Wednesday. I'm excited to see where Ace Attorney goes. I'm really excited to see how the new characters pan out. I swear the new sheriff seems so sus. But I can't confirm that or anything either, because we don't have enough clues just yet, so I'm curious where it goes. See you in court! Yeah! See you in court! Take care, honey. Have a good night. Sleep well. Take some good rest. Get some good EPs in. Stare. Yes. Hello. Sleep well, honey. Have a good night. And thank you again for the raid. Once again, if you have not already checked out Honey, please go give her a follow, show her some support. And if you do have some spare change lying around, please consider giving it to Honey. She is saving up for a new PC because her current one is kind of messing up right now. So if you have the ability to support, please support Honey. It will help her out immensely if you are able to. Yeah, we're doing Ace Attorney on Honey's stream every Wednesdays. Well, whatever Wednesdays are free. And it's the first time me and Honey have ever experienced anything Ace Attorney, and Maple has seen Ace Attorney, so it's so fun. They shoot you for that in Texas, you know? I hate that that's his line. But you know what? They probably do. Since it was confirmed and everything. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're, I guess, okay. So the topic of this chapter seems to be self-hatred and envy with friends. That seems to be the 2 topics of this chapter. Yeah, in the darkness, I see the sun. Many suns, in fact. I shoot you for being alive. That tracks. Oh wait, I also missed your message, Norex. Let me go up. Fade needs help. Call the addiction hotline and an ambulance and the crisis. Dude, I love this game. I thought I'd end by 3 a.m. because I was feeling eepy. I am so awake. We might honestly go till the 5 a.m., but I'm not sure yet. We'll see, we'll see. We will see. I need to do that with a friend because I know all about the first. Yeah, it's so fun to read it with friends, to be honest. Many suns, in fact. So a dark place with many suns. I should write that down. Where am I? There are many suns in the dark. Oh my god, the sun drawings? The sun drawings? Okay, noted. Can you touch anything? Thomas, is there anything you can touch nearby? Touch something I can touch. Oh, what's this? Thick, soft, like cloth. Or silk? Cloth. Silk? Yeah, it's very thick. Very big and wide. Even if I stretch out my arms, it's still wider. Playing all-nighter or watching the VOD later? That's so fair. Don't even worry about it. The VOD will be on YouTube, to be fair. So don't even worry about it. Like a wall spreading out in front of me? A wall like cloth? Yes, a gigantic wall of cloth towering over me. Somewhere with a wall like cloth. Should I write that down just in case? Shameless YT plug. Oh, is it this? It is that. Hi, YouTube exists. Haha, hee hee, oh ho ho ho. Anyways. It's currently on a break from uploads, but it'll be back to uploading very soon. Hopefully. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see! Okay, noted. Many suns, wall like cloth. Can you hear anything? Could you tell me what you hear? The sound of ice falling? Lots and lots of ice. Taka-taka, taka-taka, taka-taka. Huh? Is this even ice? Ice, or something that sounds like it. There's clacking, but also rumbling like a quake. Ice falling. Taka-ta. Taka, taka. A deep, deep rumbling. Lots of ice falling. I should write that down just in case. The sound of falling ice crashing. Okay, noted. Noted! Noted! Think. I have a feeling I know where Thomas is. I just remembered something. Oh, what is it? This place. It's filled with my hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams? It must be important to you then. Note this! Note this! Put the gun away! Also, thank you for the heart on YouTube. Mary, where am I? Please tell me. You figured it out. Could it be? Thomas's location, based on what he said. He might be describing things metaphorically. Let me check my notebook. Right now, Thomas is... Wall of cloth, lots of suns, sound of... in a theater. Thomas, are you in a theater, perhaps? What? A theater? I see. This is the theater. Ah, did I get it right? Thomas is at the theater. I drew a picture of it. So, the theater. I'm still there. That theater? You know what theater you're in right now. Interior crocodile alligator! Oh, it's... I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Ah, it's I drive a I knew it ended in movie theater, but it's I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Yes! Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you are right. You're right. You know what theater you're in right now. Yeah, in fact, I don't just know it. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. I do? No, you're so valid for that. You're so valid for that. It's irreplaceable to me. For science. W science. Ah, that's what you meant by hopes and dreams. You sound calmer now. I do feel better. If you don't mind, would you like to talk? Sure. About dreams? So, you said this theater is everything you've ever dreamed of. Why is that? This place gives people hopes and dreams, no matter how downtrodden they are, even during their darkest hours. This theater captures their hearts and puts smiles on their faces, like any good theater should. And yet, for some reason, I can't seem to remember what happened in the theater, what made it such fun. It's all a blur to me. A blur and a whirlwind of anxiety. I see. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more. That's fine. Don't force yourself to remember. I'm trying to. Darn it! I can't remember anything else about the theater. What sort of theater are you in? This? This here is my father's theater. Your father's? Your father's theater? He owned it. That he did. He was a famous playwright. This is where they performed the plays he wrote. We always had a full house. Every new play father wrote became the talk of the town. They'd be on the front page of every newspaper out there. Wow! You must look up to your father. You must look up to your father a lot. Yeah. I was just one of the many fans of his work. About self-hatred. Sorry, this might be a bit of a weird question. Right, so...
What?
Lofi? I saw you were playing League of Legends. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadeless. Must be used favorite streaming games and streaming brightest art bunch of videos, platforms, all those RPGs and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go check out Loaf. Loaf is a Shrine Maiden VTuber who does a lot of 3D pixel art variety things. Made stuff with Blender. Has made his own redeems with pixel art and I forgot the name. Oh wait, Scratch? It's not Scratch, right? Am I thinking right? It's Scratch, right? Please go check out Lofi if you haven't. Scratch! I feel like you mentioned Scratch. Sammy Core. It's based on Scratch, right? Why do I feel like you've described Scratch to me? No? When have you described Scratch to me? Anyways, go check out Loaf. You can follow by pressing the follow button at the top of that link in chat. Well, he does this thing where he puts songs on a cassette player every month, and you get to vote. You get to select songs and send them to him, and you get to send 9 whole songs to him, so that he happily has to listen to all 9. If Scratch is popular, it's just easy to describe the coding like Scratch. Oh, that's why you explained it to me as Scratch. Okay, makes sense. That's why Scratch stuck in my head. Okay, got you. Go check out Loaf if you haven't already. You can press the follow button at the top of that or link in chat as well. There's a lot of variety, does a lot of cool things, does some reading, does some different variety games, some freaky games, a lot of freaky games. Loaf is known for his freaky games. And yeah, go check him out if you haven't already. Freaky games! Yeah? Somnium Files? No? Somnium Files? That's Synchro. What do you mean that's Synchro? Also, you were playing League of Legends. I watched. That doesn't count? What do you mean that doesn't count? Anna. Anna. What's Anna? Anna? ENA? Oh. Crush. They pronounce this as Aina? Oh, is it? Aina? I see. I got you. I got you. I know. I didn't realize that was how it went. I didn't realize. That wasn't a game? That was a game! Fine! The town one. Bloomtown. Boomtown was perfectly normal, what do you mean? Yeah, it was normal how much you were failing the trivia questions. Anyways. Anyways. Don't cringe. But how was League? How was League and Animal Crossing? I hope this game ends terribly. I already cried to the first chapter. CSM levels of bad! I'm gonna throw you into a pit. I'm gonna throw you into a pit, love. Leaving? Nuh-uh. Wait, did you get the animal you wanted? You get what you wanted? No, it's a 1 out of 400 chance. Of course not. There's a chance. I gotta keep Octopus though, I guess. Classic. 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 Cry more? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I'm going to bed? Bed? What's wrong with you? I have work tomorrow? I already fired you. I already fired you, Loaf. Who are you? You're a boss. Well, former boss. What's wrong with you? Tell him, Wander. Jarvan support was the best Jarvan support I've ever seen. Nothing is wrong with Love. He's perfect. Nuh-uh. He's lying to you. And he hates dogs. He said he'd kick puppies. Fade head mod. On it. On it. On it, on it, on it, on it, on it, on it. Right? Never mind. He ran away. Bye, Loaf. Have a good night. Sleep well. Slender. No, Loaf said he'd rather kick a puppy than jaywalk. Have a good stream. Casting the CSM. You're so sick. I'm casting the CSM curse on your jump. Decoy. Well, have a good night, Loaf. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well, sleep well. Back with him. I missed nothing much. We haven't talked too much with him. We just brought up self-hatred with him, but he hasn't talked about it just yet. Just like me from responsibilities. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'd also rather kick a puppy than jaywalk so that checks out. Hello? Norax? Norax? I'm crazy. True. You are. Alright. Thomas, you and me. Didn't we harbor the same feelings? The same feelings. Self-hatred. Hi, Broke. How you doing? How you doing? Self-hatred. Self-hatred. Thomas, haven't you ever felt that way? I have. Thought so. How about you, Mary? Have you ever felt self-hatred? I have. I'm sure I have. Problem is, I don't remember anything about my past or who I am. Good. Let's go. I have no idea what I did or why I hated myself. But despite my lack of memories, this feeling, self-hatred, is the only thing I'm sure of. I think I understand you, how you feel. What's this game about? Wander head mod, please. This game's about being dead and the world ending and us being a confidant, the last one possible, in a world where, in a space between life and death, to ease some people's regrets who were not able to have their regrets eased at all and were not able to pass on properly. And that is because the moon fell onto the planet and killed everyone. So we exist in the space 23 nanoseconds before the end of the world is. So where we can work to confide to where everyone can work to confide to us and talk to us so that we can free them from themselves and ease their suffering. But also the pain part is that we don't have our memories, and we're slowly trying to recollect our memories based on these different topics and painful ideas going on between all the characters. Also, I see you on YouTube, Crazy. I appreciate you. I'm getting some Majora's Mask vibe. Majora's Mask, basically. Kind of, except a bit more based on talking and conversation, I'd say. In my opinion. Because I feel the same way. Have you ever hated yourself? Say, Thomas. During your life, when did you feel self-hatred? Self-hatred? Let's see. Who I hurt. I did something horrible to my friend. My friend, right, her name was... It was, her name... No, I can't remember. No, I should be able to remember. How could I not after I... What was it? What did I do for her? Her name, I forgot! No, I didn't forget, I just don't want to remember. Deep down, I remember her name and what I did. I just don't want to remember. I want to die in blissful ignorance. Thomas, calm down. I promised I would bring her. I am! I was, actually! Thank you for the you crying or X. Oh my god, I love hearing my glorious blue-eyed king Gojo in my ear. Anyways. I'm sure Netflix does too. I'm sure Netflix does too. By the way, this violin theme is like so goated. This violin theme is so goated. Clearly not if you are here, Thomas. True. Why are you vomiting? It was so emotional. It does so well. I promised I would bring her here, but you've forgotten her. Yes, No, wait, it's not just her. Where am I? Where? Thomas, you're in the theater. The theater filled with your hopes and dreams. A theater? What's that? What's a theater? What do you mean, theater? My dreams. What are my dreams? You already forgot? Thomas, please, hold on to your memories of the theater. Thomas, you said earlier that you can hear the sound of ice falling. Is that perhaps... By the sound of ice falling, he means... applause. Thomas, the sound of ice is actually the audience's clapping, isn't it? Yes, it's the audience's applause. If I hold my breath, yes, it's there. I can hear the applause echoing throughout. Mary, have you ever given actors a round of applause? It's a tremendous sound, like hail and fireworks going off throughout the whole theater. You sound so excited, Thomas. You won't forget the theater now, will you? I don't know. Thomas, please, hold on to your memories of the theater. Many suns. Thomas, you said before you can see many suns in the darkness, right? Clap! Applause! Might yoink the OST for Deity Fair. Oh my god, it's so good. Does that mean... By suns in the darkness, you mean stage lights, theater spotlights. Thomas, by suns in the darkness, you mean the theater spotlights, right? Wait, do they? No, they don't. But I think the reason is because we can't really see them. So we just have to go with what Mary imagines them to be. Or that. I think it's just what Mary imagines them to be honest. And I think that's why they just stand in for her imagination. Yeah, that's it. They're spotlights. Huge lights shining down on me from the ceiling. They make me feel like a star. The theater spotlights are like the sun to me. Okay, and now we can give him walls like cloth. Anthro. Anthropomorphic? Thomas. Earlier you mentioned a giant wall like cloth. Could that be... He means stage curtains. Thomas, by giant wall like cloth, you mean the stage curtains, right? Yeah, it's the curtains. If I reach out, yeah, I feel them. I can feel the curtains. It's always so exciting when the curtains open. It's like opening the door to a brand new world. I'd always be on the edge of my seat, waiting for the one magical moment. I mean, it's easier to think about tragedies when you imagine talking to big, floofy animals. The cat, Hamlet has mentioned humans, that they're humans. That's why I know for a fact they are humans. But I don't know why we see them as animals. But I'm assuming it's my theory, but I don't know. I don't know, for sure. I'd always be on the edge of my seat, waiting for that one magical moment. You sound so excited, Thomas. You won't forget the theater now, will you? Yeah, I remember now. Oh, Thomas, thank goodness. Right now, I'm in my father's theater. You told me that earlier. Right, and I promised her that I'd make her an actress. I promised. Ooh, jazzy. This sounds like the dementia songs, though. That I'd bring her to my father's theater and make her an actress. Thomas, what do you... And yet, even though I promised her... Even though I promised... Thomas... Sounds like he can keep the promise he made to his friend. What happened to that damn theater? In that theater, damn, we need to know! Vicky, yes, wonder? Maybe I shouldn't dig any deeper. But wait, what if that promise... What if it's connected to my self-hatred? Should I ask him? Or maybe I shouldn't. Did Thomas keep his promise? Ask. Dementia, my favorite. No! Fix that gap! Thomas. Sorry if this is an unpleasant topic, but... About the promise you made to your friend. Thomas. He's crying. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. You don't have to tell me. Again, sorry. The art looks like something has fallen through the ceiling. I feel like it normally shows everything in a like broken down, desolate way. I think it shows it after the moon collapses on the planet. I think that's how the sceneries are shown to us. Because it was the same with the phone booth. Same with the phone booth. Thomas. I just remembered her name was... Leah. Thomas? Hello? What's wrong? Thomas, are you there? The call cut out? Put the phone down. After collapse? Yeah, I think so. Because they showed the same type of scenery with the phone booth. Thomas isn't responding. I ended the call, but was that really for the better? Why, of course it was, Mary. You've been following protocol to a T. That's something to be proud of. Hamlet, you keep appearing and disappearing over and over again. Please make up your mind already. You wish me to make up my mind? To be, or not to be? Which would you rather, Mary? That I be here or not? Huh? You're putting me on the spot here. I think I'd prefer it if you were... Here. Here. I'd rather you here than not. Very well, then I shall stay a while. You say that, but I bet you're going to disappear again soon. True. Truers! No need to be flustered, Mary. As I said, you are following protocol in regards to Thomas. What protocol? 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 What do you mean by protocol anyway? Remember how you dealt with Lucy? The two of you went through the same steps. With Lucy. I first called her, then put the phone down, then the phone rang. And when I answered, it connected to Lucy's past. Back then, when she called her son, William, from the phone booth. Is that what's going to happen with Thomas? Indeed it will. Cat just be like, I'll stay, but I won't. I am a Schrodinger. Real? Real. He's sus. He reminds me a lot of the Madoka Magica cat, QB. QB? Thomas is the spirit I met after Lucy. Lucy had her own troubles, or as does he. Hamlet, to be or not to be. Yeah, he used to be or not to be. Very namesake. Kato! They all have unfinished business. Yeah. I wonder if I can save him. Maybe if I talk to him a bit more. Oh, here we go. Oh, the phone's ringing. Speak of the devil, this shall be a call from Thomas's past. Do you lend him an ear? And with that, I shall take my leave. Already? Already? Oh well, same thought. A call from Thomas's past. Could it be his final call? Call it Schrodinger's cat? No, why would you call it that? Put him in a box, quickly! Whoa. Did the call go through? Hello, is this Leah? Morning, Leah. Thought I'd give you a call today as well. How are you feeling? You just put the box down, he'll sit in it on its own. Don't you dare box the Kato! Can the Kato box itself? As I thought, this is from Thomas's past, his unfinished call. He's calling Leah, his friend. I'm Leah. Kato can self-box. No boxing Kato though. Okay, okay. The words won't leave my mouth. This is what happened with Lucy, too. I'm hearing this from Leah's side. And all I can do is listen in silence. Good news, Leah. You're going to be an actress. Father wants to create a new play with you as the lead. He truly believes in your talent. He said you're going to be famous one day. He wants you to come visit. Don't worry, you'll be in good hands. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. Father and I will be waiting for you at the theater. I'll come to the theater. I will... That was cool. It's fine, Leah. Take as long as you need. I'll wait for your answer, however long it takes. I have an answer right now. Yeah, I know. I did something horrible to you. That's why you won't say anything. Is Thomas getting quieter? You're bleep, aren't you? He's so quiet I can barely hear him. Oh. Memories! In that moment, the moon fell to our world. The moon fell. So this was the final call of Thomas's life. But why didn't Leah answer him? Flashbang looking! I should put the phone down and think this through. Put down the phone. Yay, Truama, right? Yippee! Wahoo! Thomas was desperately calling out to Leah. Yet, she didn't say a word. Kato? Hamlet isn't here. I'm sure he'll be back sooner or later. This game is all just Truama. I think so. I think that's what they're going for. Before I call Thomas, I should go over what I know about him in my notebook. Thomas's friend. Thomas called out to a girl named Leah in his unfinished call. Leah was Thomas's friend, right? Just like with Lucy. Mid-call, the moon suddenly fell and crashed into our world. I can picture Leah's face all of a sudden. Okay. And I already drew it. Is this really what she looked like? A promise to Leah. Speaking of, didn't Thomas say... I promised that I'd bring her to my father's theater and make her an actress. Make her an actress, huh? Thomas promised Leah that he would make her an actress. Okay, that should do it. How did it turn out? I wonder, did he ever fulfill that promise? Come to think of it, didn't he say in his unfinished call, he truly believes in your talent. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. I should write that down before I forget. His father was supposed to write the script for her act. Maybe I put too much effort into this drawing. Oh my god, she put an audience and everything. She's cooked. The song plays at the most depressing moments. It loves that song. And honestly, I do too. W song. Thomas's father. Thomas's father was a famous playwright.
What?
Sprinkles! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream my games and starting price, art, materials, platforms, traditional knowledge, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go check out Sprinkles! Sprinkles is a very cool streamer who tends to do a lot of Nintendo games, but also some other variety games as well. Sprinkles does a lot of strategy games, and also some other games like Stardew Valley, Pikmin, the Paper Marios, the Tomodachi Lives, and yeah, I've been going through the Mario plus Rabbids, so if you haven't already, please go give Sprinkles a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat, or the link in chat as well. How is your stream, Sprinkles? How is the Mario plus Rabbids going? Welcome in everyone. We're currently playing a game called Schrodinger's Call, which released today, and oh my god, I am in love with this game. It's really well done, and I have already shed tears to a part in this game. We got all the sparks, I think, probably. Let's go! Let's go! Wait, does that mean you're done? Or do you have a little bit more to go? Like, once you get the sparks, does it let you, like, go to a final fight? Or is that just a collecting thing that you had to do last? I never played the Mario plus Rabbids game, so I don't know how they work. But yeah! Are you close to the end, or are you done? Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. Congratulations on collecting all the sparks. Congrats. By the way, if you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. You're not even worry about it. But if you would like to stick around and experience this, oh my god, this game, I love it. This game with me, we'd love to have you. But yeah, no worries. But yes, we're chilling. We're very much chilling today. I love this game. It's been so good. It has been so good. And yeah, I cried to the end of chapter 1 because this game is kind of put into things. End is soon. Getting all the sparks isn't necessary, but it does give you more variety of special moves. Got you! Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair when you can like collect stuff that isn't necessary to the game, but like, hey, you get more options with it. That's so fair. I love doing that. I love doing that. It is heart-wrenching. It has been heart-wrenching. This game really likes covering. The art style is so pretty. It is. It dropped today, and oh my god, the art and the way they've animated and moved through everything in this game to like show things is like has been absolutely masterful. It's so well done. I have been loving this game. But yeah, heart-wrenching is a really good way to describe it, because yeah, the end of chapter 1 was kind of really pain, but oh my god, it was so worth it. It's so good. It is so good. But yes, I really appreciate the raid, Sprinkles. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, I've been in love with this game. It's so fun. I think that's how I've managed a 6.5-hour stream so far, and we still have a lot more in the tank too, to be fair. We have a lot more in the tank too. I wonder if I can finish this chapter, honestly. That's my goal. I want to finish this chapter if possible. I wonder. But yeah, this game has a lot of themes. Like, the first theme was very based on family, and this one is apparently based on self-hatred and envy of a friend. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so I'd like to pick a lot of the deeper themes and go through them, but like stories related to those themes. So it's really cool the way it does it. It's really cool. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sprinkles. Please, once again, if you haven't already, go check out Sprinkles. Sprinkles is so cool. Sprinkles is so cool. Go give Sprinkles a follow if you haven't already. Okay. Famous playwright. Thomas said his father was a famous playwright. He must have been very influential to have his own theater. From what I can tell, Leah dreamed of becoming an actress. So Thomas asked his father to grant her wish. And it sounds like he said yes. He was willing to write a play starring Leah. What a wonderful father. But something went awry, right? Leah was becoming an actress, which means... Was Leah able to become an actress like she wanted? That's fine, Leah. Take as long as you need. I'll wait for your answer, however long it takes. Her dream was going to come true, but she didn't say a word. Thomas cared about her enough to wait forever if need be. A question is, why did Leah keep him waiting? But she never did. Leah didn't give Thomas an answer. I think that about sums it up. Thomas wouldn't feel guilty about his promise if she had. Maybe that wasn't what she wanted, and Thomas just mistook his promise as her wants. Something else sticks out to me. Muffled voice? By the end of the call, Thomas's voice was really faint. But then the moon went splat. Yeah, I know. I did something horrible to you. You're blank, aren't you? Blank. He's so quiet, I can barely hear him. Bizarre, not sequitur, but I bought a model kit on sale. That's of a really weird type. Ooh, let's go. Wait, W model kit. Heyyo, I hope you enjoy building it. The moon just wanted a hug. I think it should hug other things. I think it should see different people. What did he say? Why couldn't I hear it? I could with Lucy. I couldn't hear some of the unfinished call. Oh, we drew ourselves. Oh my god. I better jot this down too. I get it. Moon. Hi. When did you get here? Oh, no, leave that to your imagination. I'm here to answer your questions. I figured. Cat. Allow me to guess. Why couldn't I hear Thomas at the end of the unfinished call? Yes, exactly. Do you truly wish to know? If that is the case, scratch my back, Mary, gently, if you will. Never mind, I'll figure it out myself. Besides, whatever answer you give me will probably be another riddle in itself. An interesting reaction. Very well, I shall tell you for free just this once, for I am the nicest mathematician in the world. Indeed, you could not hear the end of the unfinished call because Thomas's memory is more unstable than Lucy's. What do you mean? His precious memories are slipping away. Kato. Wait, wasn't that the case with Lucy too? But Thomas's instability is a step above. Not to worry though, you're here for him, Mary. Me? Call him, Mary. Restore his memories. Why no scritch? This cat's been kind of mean. Or unempathetic, so Mary's not the biggest fan. Mary is currently not the biggest fan. Call him, Mary. Restore his memories. Only then will you hear the unfinished call in full. I'm not sure I'll be able to. Fret not! You need only listen, and all shall be well. I'll try, I guess. We couldn't hear the rest due to unstable memories. Oh my god, she colored the whole page. But if you scritch, maybe be nicer. I don't know if you'll ever be nicer. Maybe this drawing is a bit much. Though? Okay, same old. What to do? I suppose I should give Thomas a call. Phone. 8. 0. 5. 2. When no scratch. Classic. Pussy. Hello. You're a traumatized girl, Mary. You draw whatever you wish, young child. Always scritch. Hi, Mary. Are you sure you're okay? Sorry for losing myself like that, but it won't happen again because you called me. I appreciate it. So, Mary, you're our world's last confidant, right? There's a lot I want to ask you. May I? Yes, of course. About Leah. Thomas, what sort of friend was Leah to you? Leah, huh? Let's see. She was very honest, diligent, smart, yet competitive to a fault. And she had a beautiful voice. I loved her voice. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never forget. Thomas. Thomas, your stories about the Theta are always so wonderful. Yes, let's keep going. I'd love to learn more about the Theta. Leah, I hope she's okay. She is okay. I know she is. She's going to become an actress, after all. Dying now would be such a waste. Interior crocodile alligator, I drive a Chevrolet movie theater! Becoming an actress, that's her destiny. Hey, why couldn't Leah become an actress? She didn't. But Thomas, you promised you'd make her one. Yeah, I did. I remember it clear as day. And I was so close to fulfilling it. But something happened to her which made it impossible. But what exactly? I don't know. Mary, I can't remember. Thomas, about the unfinished call. Thomas, have you heard of unfinished calls? Unfinished? Is there something special about them? Ah yes, dying now would be such a waste, stares at Moon angrily. It's okay, I'm sure the Moon has its reasons. Is there something special about them? Right, of course. Basically, I just listened to the final call of your life. The final call of my life. Yes, exactly. And what happened? What did I say? I don't remember a thing. Who was I talking to in my final moments? You really don't remember, huh? In your unfinished call, you were talking to your friend, Leah. Leah? Leah's the one you called. Of course, who else but her? Isn't it obvious in hindsight? Yeah, our calls were Leah's only connection to the outside world. I mean, honestly, if the moon looking down on Earth, if I was the moon looking down, I want to end it all too. Norex! I have a feeling that this takes place during a Victorian era. What would a Victorian era be? Specifically, like, what time frame would that be? Uh, 1983 to 1901. I can see it, I think. Oh yeah, it's possible it was then. Because phone booths would exist. Phone booths would exist, so it could absolutely be her only connection. Fun fact, in Victorian London, the average life expectancy was 25! Oh my god. Not Edwardian era. Okay, I've never even heard of that one before. I've never even heard of that one before. Her only connection. What do you mean? It's a bit hard to explain. Our relationship was special. Words, notebook. His father she didn't give Thomas an answer. By the way, Thomas, in your call, you said Leah could become an actress and your father would help her. 1901 to 1914? Maybe? Pretty small set of time. Pretty small set of time, though. Victorian era was 1800s to late 1900s, I thought. Yeah, Victorian is that, but... I don't know. They have these telephones, so that's something. When could you go to prison for murder for only 3 years? Goes by the king slash the queen slash king of the time. Oh, damn, Edward kind of Edward kind of choked, just saying. Did I? What did Leah say? Leah said nothing. Nothing. Phone booths were invented in 1870s. Yes, so they could have been around for either. Did she not hear me? I assume she did, but she didn't respond. In fact, Leah didn't say a single word the entire call. Nothing at all? Yes, any idea why? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe she... No, I don't know. Thomas, are you okay? I'm fine. Okay. You told her your father was writing a play with her as the lead. Yeah, I remember. My father was a famous playwright. He's also the owner of this theater. If he put his mind to it, he could write an incredible play that'd make Leah shine, and he did. And yet what? Did something go wrong? Leah's play was never performed. That's why she never became an actress. Why wasn't it performed? Why? I don't remember. Did your father actually write the script? I'm not sure. I can't remember if he did or not. Ah, that's fine then. Okay. I could hear some of the unfinished call. About your unfinished call, the final call of my life. Yes, that one. I actually couldn't hear part of it. Which part? The last part, right before the moon fell and the world ended. Because the moon went squish? Well, he went quiet by the end too. Edward the 7th was the 59th when he was 59 when he became king and died at 60. Was the 59th when he became and died at 68. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. You kept speaking, but your voice grew quieter and quieter until I couldn't hear you anymore. So if you could hear that, then maybe you could figure out why Leah never said anything. But then again, maybe Leah did talk and just couldn't hear her. I wonder... I know, no worries. No worries. Sometimes it'd be like that. That must have been it. Leah and I were incredibly close. Have a good shower, Crazy! Best of luck with it! I hope it goes well. Have a good shower! Surely she would have at least said something. I suppose. Is there any way for you to decipher the last bit? About that. Apparently I'm having trouble hearing it because your memory's unstable. He'll be here to silence. No worries! Best of luck with the shower, though. Shower well. Yes, shower well. Apparently, I'm having trouble. Okay. So, if your memory were restored, I assume I'd be able to... If you could just recall more about things that were important to you. No! Don't slip! Leah. Like, Leah, perhaps. I see. I do want to remember them, too, both Leah and the theater. Honestly, the thought of remembering scared me. Not sure why, though. Just remember. Just remember, bro? True, you should just remember. You should. I find it funny that the Edwardian era continued on an extra 4 years. Oop. But thanks to you, Mary, I think I'm ready now. W. Kaiser. If I get my memories back, you can hear the rest of the call, right? I believe so. Yes, I believe so. I want to get my memories back. But how do I do that? Maybe I can figure something out. But really? Yes, this phone might have the power to give us some hints. Mary, please. I want my memories of Leah back. Okay. Okay, I want to know more about Leah too. Thank you, Mary. I'm going to hang up for a bit, okay? Just wait right there. Okay, good luck, Mary. I'll see if I can remember anything as well. Okay, don't push yourself though, I'll call you back. Put down the phone. Put down the phone. Thomas. He begged me so desperately. I couldn't turn him down. Can we really restore his memories? I want to restore my memory about Leah and about the theater. I have to give it my all. Nothing in this room is related to Thomas. I have to think of something. Notebook. Unhelpful. Kato. If only Hamlet were here. Why, hello again, Mary. All going smoothly, I take it. Maybe we'll talk to his father. That's what I'm thinking, because we can't talk. I doubt we'll be able to talk to Leah directly. So I'm thinking we probably talk to his father. That is my guess. That is my guess. It do be a guess. I know, we'll see. It could be an unrelated. Nah, it's never really an unrelated, to be fair. Why, hello again, Mary. All going smoothly, I take it. Hamlet. Thank goodness you're here. I need to ask you something. It's about Thomas. I want to look into him. Could you please help me learn more about him? My, he really is placing all his bets on you. Well done, Mary. You're certainly living up to the title of the world's last confidant. What? You're doing a good job. And would you believe it? You've earned new third-party numbers. Third party, what was that again? Oh, people who can no doubt lend you a helping hand or paw if you prefer. I've written them down in your notebook, third-party numbers, that is. Give it a look later. Sure. Now I shall once again take my leave. Why is he on the leave so much? He never left this much before. And with that, I bid you good luck. Wait, could you explain? Yeah. Oh, notebook. There are new numbers in my notebook. Oh, they're related to people specifically. Every single time, he's always disappearing at the worst moments. Third parties. Classic Gato. Okay, well 1276 is where we'll start. 1, 2, 7, 6. Hi Tangatsu! Does it mean you're now everywhere and yet nowhere? Only the cat, named Hamlet. Hi Tangatsu, I'm doing well. Without looking it up, eventually the crown went to George V, Edward VIII, for a very small period of time, George VI, Elizabeth II, and now Charles. Nice! We love Kato in this house. True, don't shoot me, don't shoot. Those two, yeah, they were the ones we saw before we finalized on Thomas, yes. What happened there at the end? He gave us numbers to call as third parties, and they're gonna help us out learn more about Thomas. First time calling this number. Hello? La 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 di di ya. Someone singing. So nice. La 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 la, la la la, you could never escape self-hatred. So you would always believe in, I want to live for someone else. Oh my, when did I start singing? Hello? Oh dear, did you hear all of that? Yes. Well, how was it? Did I sound good? Tug a few heartstrings, maybe. How should I answer that? You're a great singer. Yes, I thought it was pretty good. You flatter me. I was just singing to myself because I have to, you see? Ha! You have to. Otherwise, I may forget something very important. Something very important? Is it just me or does she sound sad? Listen, I was just out on a walk, strolling along, humming to myself. When I saw it, the moon falling from the night sky. It was good, but are you good? Are you good? And it was so fast. In fact, at first I thought it was the other way round and I was going towards it. Like I was falling up into the sky and I'd land in a crater or something. But no, the moon was falling towards me. I got so scared I started singing as loud as I could. Because you know, can't be scared when you're belting it out at the top of your lungs. And I'm still singing, even now. I feel like if I keep singing, I can go back to before the moon fell. Here's watching as the moon starts hurtling itself, basically, to be honest. Pointing Fade at the moon and screaming at him to put the nose on it and kill it. That's crazy. I feel like I can go back to before the moon fell. I know I'm repeating myself, but if I don't sing, I'll start to forget. Forget everything important to me. Come to think of it, who are you? Oh, the song? I'm Mary. My name's Mary. Have you heard of me, perhaps? Moon did the carpet jumping off. That's crazy. You're right, though. It did. It did! Mary, is it? Afraid I have no idea who you are. And I'd hardly think you know anything about me either. Let's start from the beginning then. My name is Ira. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Ira. Important thing? Hey, what's the important thing you don't want to forget? It's my memories of someone. A girl I'd known for years. A girl? Could this be the key to restoring Thomas's memories? That girl, is it Leah? Ira, what you just said. The girl you don't want to forget. The girl's name, was it Leah? Lucy? Would she happen to be named Leah? Leah, yes, that was her name. The girl I absolutely mustn't forget. Her name is Leah. Leah. Oh, thank you. I was about to forget her name. That's why I have to keep singing her song to keep reminding myself about her. La 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 la, you could never escape self-hatred. So you would always believe in, I want to live for someone else. It really takes me back. We used to sing this together, all the time. I miss her voice. That clear, angelic voice. Angelic? I wish I could have heard it too. Leah had an angelic voice. Better make a note. Tell me about Leah. Ira, could you tell me about Leah? You want to know more about Leah? What was your relation to Leah? My connection to Leah? What should I say? I know her friend, Thomas. I know her friend, Thomas. He's also forgetting things about Leah. It's eating at him really badly. That's why I'm looking for information on Leah to help him remember. You know Thomas? Yes, I've met him in person, but I've never met him in person, but we talked on the phone and became friends, I suppose. Becoming friends over the phone. What a coincidence. Just like Thomas and Leah. Were they the same? You don't know? I have some ideas, but nothing concrete. Thomas and Leah were phone pals. Phone pals. Yeah, like pen pals, but over the phone. The two of them never once met in person. Really? Yeah, I would have assumed they did. Okay. They bonded entirely over the phone. Just over the phone. Okay, noted. Friends who only knew each other over the phone. Yes, I don't think they've ever met in person. Why not? Leah's parents wouldn't allow her to go outside. She was always stuck inside the mansion day in and day out. Oh, she's rich and spoiled and not allowed to go outside, and so she's overprotected too. Why didn't Leah's parents let her go out? Because it was dangerous for her outside. Outside was dangerous? Why didn't Leah's parents let her go out? Her parents were rather overbearing, for one, and there was another reason. Leah was born blind. So her parents raised her entirely indoors. Blind. I see. Interesting. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed blind. I would have guessed possibly mute since she wasn't responding on the phone, but she might have just been pissed, to be honest. She could have just been pissed. Blind. I see. I should definitely write that down. The plot thickens. Hello. She was blind. I think I'm beginning to understand Leah now. Say, Ira, how do you know so much about Leah? Ooh. That's because I worked at her home. I was a housekeeper since before she was born. I know everything about her from A to Z. Oh, that makes sense. What should I ask Ira about? Notebook. Actress. Leah wanted to become an actress, right? Yes, very much so. Why did she want to become one when, You don't need to dance around it. Why would a girl who can't see or even leave the house want to become an actress? Leah's never attended a play, much less seen one. That's what everyone thinks, no? It's not hard to guess. Yes. Well, we have Thomas to thank for that. What did he do? He made her fall in love with theater. I think what she really fell in love with was Thomas. And he couldn't see past that and kept pushing on this plot of wanting her to perform. Maybe? I'm not sure. That's just a random guess I'm throwing out. Random guess. He made her fall in love with the theater. Poor girl had been kept inside from childhood, never once experiencing the outside world. Then came along Thomas, who told her of the wonders of the stage, and the rest is history. Did he take her to the theater, even though she couldn't see anything? I'm afraid Leah never told me the specifics. All I know is Thomas's stories of the theater thrilled her to no end. I see. I could ask Thomas about that. Thomas Leah fell in love with theater. I'll see what Thomas has to say later. We could ask about... Didn't give Thomas an answer. You might already know this, but apparently Leah was going to become an actress, just like she wanted. Thomas managed to convince his father to write a play with her in it. You're going to be an actress. I really want to know what this language is, but it might just be noises, to be fair. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. So he wants you to come visit. Don't worry, you'll be in good hands. Father and I will be waiting for you at the theater. And yet Leah never responded to him. Thomas's father wrote a play starring Leah. His father was a very famous playwright, if I'm not mistaken. You're right. If he wrote a play for her, she truly might have become a bona fide actress overnight, but was it really Thomas's father who wrote it? Huh? I assume so. Something seems off. Did Thomas write it and said, oh yeah, my father and I did it. Yep, it was my father, yep. Now come be an actress. Because he couldn't convince his father to write a play for her. I feel as though someone else wrote it. Wait, the person who wrote the script was Thomas himself. Thomas wrote it himself. Ah, yes, that's it. That must be it. Oh, why didn't I consider that? Thomas wrote it. He wrote the script for Leah's play. But Thomas himself said his father did. Then both of them must have written one. Both? I think Thomas lied. Maybe. Thomas also wrote a script. I'm sure of it. Father and son, butting heads, each writing their own script for Leah's play. That's why they kept Leah waiting for so long. She waited by the phone all day for a long, long time. Yes, that explains it. But then, in the end, Leah faced such an... Face what? I'm sorry. I don't feel very well. I have to sing. I have to sing. Okay, sure. Are you okay? La la la, you could never escape self-hatred. Ira. So you would always believe in, I want to live for someone else. La 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 la, everyone's calling you. I'll call you back. Okay. I can't hear Ira anymore. Seems there's something related to Leah that neither she nor Thomas can bear to talk about. Put down the phone. Put down the phone. I think I might have made Ira remember some painful things. I hope she's okay. Notebook. Okay. Cat? Maybe? Every single time. Okay, same old. Alright, let's give a call to the frog man then. 9200. 9 2 0 0. Greetings, you've reached the playwright who turns frowns upside down. Comedy genius, Checo the Great. Oh, this is probably his father then. Apologies, but I, Checo the Great, am currently away right now. So after the beep, if you please, put your best foot forward, worst foot forwarder, and give us your wittiest pun. If it is worthy, I, Checo the Greatness, fame, will personally call you back. What? Who wants to hear a pun? Seriously? How is this going to give me information on Thomas? Puns, I've got 2 ideas, actually. Both might work. Straightforward pun, a really good pun. I'll give him an intellectual pun. I wonder if he'll even get it. A pun? Sorry, I'm not very phone-y. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Your pun has been recorded. Checo the Great will personally hear it and decide if you're worthy of his time. Farewell! I wonder if he'll actually call back. Put down the phone. Well, that's the third party settled, I guess. I've called both new numbers now. Time to go over what I've learned. About Checo. Oh, Edge. Edge! Classic Edge. Number blocked and reported. No, my pun was so good, please. Please, I punned so well. Curse you, Edge! We'll wait them out and then we'll keep going. Oh my god, I can't believe we're 7 hours into stream. I can't believe we're 7 hours in. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Kinda wild. I feel like we'll try to finish this chapter, maybe. No, I'll still do. Ooh, I should stretch more. I feel like my sinuses are kind of blocked. Hold on. Okay, better. I feel like my sinuses are kind of blocked. It's kind of wacky. I guess I talked too much, to be fair. I guess I have yapped too much. That's probably why. This game's so cool. So what have we learned? Ira told us that girl is blind. She doesn't think that Thomas's father wrote the play, and it's probably most likely Thomas, but she feels like both of them are doing it, maybe. Both of them wrote a play, and that's why it took so long. In my opinion, I think they didn't. I think, like, Thomas was trying to convince his dad to make a play for for Leah, and then he didn't. He just wasn't interested. So at some point, after making her wait long enough, he was like, you know what? I'll write the play myself. I think that's what it was, if I was to take a guess. Lick. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. The comedy playwright Checo, was it? The one I left a message for. I told him a really good pun. Sorry, I'm not very phony. Fairly agreeable personally. Okay, farewell. I'm fairly confident in my wordplay, if I do say so myself. I wonder if Checo will call me back. He will. I know he will. Ira? Ira was a housekeeper at Leah's house. His work from A to Z, that's why I didn't consider it. Thomas wrote it, Leah's play. I learned a lot about Leah from her. The girl with the voice of an angel. I wish I could have spoken to her. But, what did Ira mean when she said Leah faced such a... Every answer just leads to more questions. Oh, the phone's ringing. Who could it be? Thomas, perhaps? Or is it Checo returning my call? Who is it? I wonder. Leah? Random Leah? Maybe Checo, though. Oh, it's Thomas. Mary. Phew, good, I got through. Thomas? I tried remembering myself. About Leah, the theater, the other things, but nothing clicked. Please help me, Mary. All my precious memories are slipping away. I can feel myself growing emptier inside. Think back. Think back with all your might, Thomas. I found out lots of stuff about Leah. Just calm down and I'll share it with you. Leah. Please, Mary, tell me about Leah. Who was she to me? I can't remember. Thomas and Leah were phone pals. She was your phone pal. You two often talked over the phone, right? Yeah, you're right. Leah was my phone pal. She couldn't leave the house, so I'd always talk to her over the phone. But why? Why couldn't Leah leave the house? She was an inquisitive girl, always wanting to explore the outside world. But she couldn't. Why? Why can't I remember anything about someone so important to me? Don't worry, I'll tell you. Leah couldn't leave the house because... she was blind. She was blind. Her parents didn't allow her to go out because it was dangerous, right? Yeah, that's it. Leah was blind. That's why she couldn't leave the house. But she longed for the theater experience. That's why she called our theater. But what exactly did we talk about? I can't remember. Why? We were so close. Mary, what did we... It's okay, Thomas. If you two were that close, I'm sure it'll all come back to you soon. They must have talked about many different things, but I imagine they mainly spoke about... Vita. Thomas and Leah talked about Vita. Did you talk about theater? You told her lots of amazing stories about theater, didn't you? That's how she grew so fond of you. Fond of it. And why she dreamed of becoming an actress, or so I heard. You're right. You're exactly right. Mary, I just remembered. Every day I'd read scripts out loud for her. And over time, it drew her deeper and deeper into a whole new world. Aw, this is so cute. Every day, I looked forward to hearing Leah's voice. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Each and every play we talked about. Leah loved my father's plays especially. Whenever we discussed a play, I felt like I became a living, breathing part of its world. Leah could always tell how a character truly felt, even if it wasn't part of the script. Each time she'd surprise me with something new, and each time my heart would flutter a little more. My friend Danu works at— Really? Wait, that's so cool. That's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Putting scripts together was so much fun. It was like she was taking me by the hand to meet these characters in the flesh. I really admired her for that. Thank you, Mary. Truly. I managed to get back some of my most precious memories. All thanks to you. Sorry about earlier, by the way. I lost myself for a minute there. Could you refresh my mind? About Arya? By the way, Thomas, do you know Arya? Or Ira. Ira. Thomas. Ira. Oh. Leah's housekeeper, right? She answered the phone for a few times. Yes, that's her. She's filled me in on a lot. Ah, no wonder you know so much about Leah. Color me impressed. You managed to find Ira as well. Mary, could we talk about Leah a bit more? Sure, I'd be happy to. Could you refresh my mind? Are you okay now? Are you okay now, Thomas? Yeah, I feel much better now, thanks to you. You helped me remember so much about Leah. I'm really glad you're here. Good to hear. Could you refresh my mind? Okay. Refreshing! Thanks to Thomas. Leah got into theater because of you. Maybe. I did read her those plays, so in a sense, that might have been the spark. But I don't think I deserve much credit. I just gave her the opportunity. She grew to love theater on her own. So cool. So good. I gave her the opportunity, she grew to love theater on her own. And I really appreciated that. I see. No one else my age was into theater, you see. Leah, though, she was amazing. She only had to hear a script once, and she could perfectly recall every line. Just once. Yeah. That's why I'd read the same script twice. What for? I'd read it all out the first time. And then, since Leah would memorize it... Ah. These two are so cute. I need to know what made them fall apart. It had to be the promise, I think. You see now, the second time, we'd take turns picking parts for each other to act out. Sounds like fun. We'd do those back and forth almost every day. You called that often? Yeah, almost daily. Back then, I'd get excited just seeing the phone. The two called each other every day. I should jot this down. Could you refresh my mind? Yes. You want to know about phone pals, maybe. I heard you two were strictly phone pals. You really never met in person? No, not even once. But I know how she looks. I saw a picture of her. Wait, where'd I get a picture of her from? Could you refresh my mind? I don't know. Okay, angelic voice. Angelic voice. Name for the stretch next will do. And hydrate bats. Perhaps the parents prevented her from leaving and talked down on it for a dream. Well, the parents already prevent her from leaving because she's blind and they're overbearing, is what we were explained. Very Catholic. Very Catholic. Oh no, Catholic? Chaotic. I read Catholic because we were talking about overbearing. And that's what I hear the horror stories about mostly. Chaotic. Interesting. According to Ira, Leah had the voice of an angel. She had. Yes, that's right. Her voice was as clear as crystal, and it had this comforting warmth to it. The voice of an angel. Yeah, no better way to describe it. The first time I heard her speak. Huh, honestly, I was dumbstruck. How did you first hear her? The phone in the ticket booth rang, and I just so happened to pick up. She called you out of the blue. Her voice was so pretty. I never heard anything like it before. My jaw was on the floor. Okay, got it all that down. Could you refresh my mind? I love how Dementia coded this OST for his background noises. Leah can see, right? Yeah. That's why she relied on her hearing to experience the joys of theater. Sometimes she could hear bits of the play coming through my end. Is it so cute? It is. His love for her is so cute. Or I guess care for her is very cute. I wouldn't call it love, but it's care for sure. Sometimes she could hear bits of the play coming through my end. That was enough for her. Fell in love at first call. I know, I guess he loved her voice. I guess he loved her voice, huh? Just from those sounds alone, the world of theater blossomed in her mind. We had so much fun chatting about it. We'd sit there and listen to the plays, and come up with new plot lines or dialogue from the side characters. sounds nice. Is there anything else you know? Please, I want to hear more about Leah. I don't think... Oh, did Thomas write a script for Leah? Oh, by the way, Thomas, obviously you like theater. Have you ever acted in or written a play yourself? Ira said you were the one who wrote the script for Leah's play. Although she might have been mistaken. Huh. Me? Write a script? Thomas, what's wrong? Did I really write a script as well? I never wrote a script. The OST's back! I wasn't supposed to write a script. Thomas, are you okay? Thomas! Thomas! Mary? I'm fine. Sorry about all that. Looks like my memory is unstable. Just like you said. What happened? I almost remembered something unpleasant. Unpleasant? I'm fine, Mary. Mind if I hang up for a bit? I need a breather. Of course not. Take as long as you need. I'll call you back when I feel better. Thanks for understanding, Mary. I'll talk to you later. Poor Thomas. Put down the phone. Ooh. No! The poor Koopa! Thomas when he writes a script. Thank you for the Koopa dying, Norax. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Norax. The trauma, yeah. Man, may I found a love like this? Dude, it'd be so good. Oh my god. I wonder if Thomas is okay. It sounded like he was in pain. I might have touched a nerve. Greetings once again, Mary. You're faring quite well, it seems. Hamlet. Could be misremembering, but I believe it is said that someone who doesn't have one of their senses, all the other senses are... I've heard that too, but I don't know how true it is. I don't know if that's true or Daredevil from Marvel.
Hamlet. These hands
Heyyo,
have been dirtied for a long time now. You coming to face me now?
Thank you for the 17-month resub. How you feeling? How you doing? You doing better?
Possessed.
Damn, 17's crazy. What up, Sinky? Thank you for the 17 months. How you doing? Hype Train's crazy. Hype Train is crazy. What the heck? Thank you, Sinky. 17's crazy. Thank you, Sigro. Hype Train's crazy. Don't contribute to the scam train. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. But hi, Synchro. I hope you're doing well. Hamlet. I can't say things are going well. And why is that? I may have touched a nerve with Thomas. I never wrote. I wasn't supposed to write a script. The moment I asked if he'd ever written a play himself, he suddenly sounded like he was in pain. Damn train's crazy. Don't contribute to it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Ignore it. He suddenly sounded like he was in pain. An obvious indication that his memories are returning. Fret not, you have not deviated from protocol in the slightest. No scams for the scam train! Do not feed it! But shiny button, don't feed it! It ain't worth it! I'm not worth it! Use your money on yourself! Protocol? What protocol? You keep saying that, but what is it? I am referring to the steps to save Thomas, of course. Does that mean... Indeed, Thomas's soul is on track to being saved. After all, Thomas himself wished for his memories to return, no? It ain't worth it. Save your money, use it on yourself. But Fade, scam train, you should use your money on yourself. And buy yourself cool things. Think of all the cool things you can buy for yourself. Can't feel touch, so now can smell the cookies from the bakery 3 counties away. Ooh. That's true, I suppose.
These hands
What
of
the
mine
heck?
have been dirty for a long time now. You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all.
Thank you
Hell,
for the
I
gifted
welcome it
sub,
even.
Norax to Broke. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Norax. No more, no more. Yes, yes, yes. We're good there. We're good there, right? Yes, 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 yes. We're good, yes. Thank you, Norax. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting us up to Broke. No more scams for the scam train, please. Yes, yes, yes. We let it die. We let it slowly die. Scams for the scam train. We let it die. We let it die. Come on, guys. Just let it die. Just let it perish. You've already jotted it down. How diligent. What? That Thomas wants his memories back? I've jotted the symbol down for you. Huh. Restoring Thomas's lost memories is your top priority. You're on track to saving him. Now go learn more about the boy named Thomas. But give money to Fadeless. No. You can use money on yourself. Isn't using money on yourself just so much more worth it and rewarding and nicer and better and greater and amazinger for you? I wonder where we're going with the storyline, to be honest. I wonder if we can fix this. Maybe. You're on track to saving him. Now go. Learn more about the boy named Thomas. Okay, I know touch shiny scam button. Thank you, Norax. I appreciate the gifted sub, though. I appreciate it. No touch side. Yes. Yes, no touch. You got it, though. I appreciate you, Norax. Thank you for contributing. But yes, save your money, guys. Gotta save your money. You can use it for yourself and buy cool new things for yourself. Norax!
These hands of mine have been dirtied for a long time now.
The button!
You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome it even.
What the heck? Alright, thank you, Norax, for gifting a sub to Nia. Okay, but I touched Shiny Scam a little. Okay, no more, though. Yeah? We're good. We're good there, yeah? What shiny button? It's been pressed! It's been pressed, fellas. We're done, yeah? We're good. We're level 2. You'll get the new hype train emotes for level 2, right? Because there's new level 2 hype train emotes now. Easy. Am I right, Fade? I don't know what you said. All funds go to newer FemFade models. I put most of the funds I make from streaming each month into a little savings section that goes to the 3.0 model's future. Which, by the way, we're at 62% of the way funded for that. So it's almost there. We're almost there. We're getting closer and closer. It's so cool. But yes, thank you for the level 2 hype train. You know, that's fine, guys. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, we're getting closer. It's gonna be so cool. I'm really excited. I'm helping. You are! I appreciate it, Norax. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. But yes, please, it is okay. Please use your money on yourself. It's important to treat yourself. Thank you for the jacket. And with that, I shall be taking my leave. But wait, you're not. I shall return again, Mary. He's gone. About Cat. Hamlet, he disappeared again. Name for the hydrate too! I think I actually don't have one of the level 2 hype train emotes, the frog one, so I think I'll get that, hopefully. If it delivers it to me. But yes, thank you again. I appreciate all the contributions to hype train. You guys really don't have to. It is so fine. We're chilling, guys. But thank you. I appreciate it. It is all good. But thank you. I appreciate you, Norex. I appreciate you, Sigro. Thank you. About Thomas. About, what did I, Thomas, yes. Thomas was so happy talking about Leah, but Quickly running to the store for my finished breakfast. Yum. Ooh, BRB, don't run away while I'm out. I will literally be 5 minutes. But we're good. We'll probably be here for a while. Please take care of yourself, Dorax. Get some good food. Eat well. I hope you get the finished breakfast. I hope you enjoy it. Oh my god. Eat well, enjoy. Thomas was so happy talking about Leah, but I might have said something to ruin it. Self-pleasure. No. Self-pleasure will always be important. Take care of yourself first. I might have said something to ruin it. Thomas's request. Thomas wishes for his memories to return. Well, I suppose. But then again, Thomas wants to remember Leah. Does he want to remember the scripts too? Maybe I should look into that. Phone call! Could it be from Thomas? This is probably from Checo? The frog? Checo the frog? Hello? Hello? Who is this? Hello, is this Mary? Thanks for reaching out! Yes, I'm Mary, hello. Great, just one thing I want to confirm with you. Sorry, who is this? Has Frog had a chuckle? Has Forg had a chuckle? I know what that means. Has Frog had a chuckle? Frog, yes. He did, that's why he's calling. Or he's calling to roast me for my bad pun. It's one or the other, really. It do be one or the other. Frog. Forg equals frog. But funny, I got you. Sorry, who is this? Sorry, who is this? What do you mean, confirm? Are you the one who came up with the pun? Sorry, I'm not very phony. Funny because I missed. Yeah. I got you. I was more worried. I was more questioning the chuckle part, but then I realized, did he have a laugh before he called? Yes, makes sense. Oh, are you the one I left the message for? Thank you for the hype train again. Thank you for the bits and gifted subs and the sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you again. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. That I am, Checo the Great at your service. Are you the one who came up with the pun? Sorry, I'm not very phony. My pun was, sorry, I'm not very phony, right? Dog. That's my best work. Yes, that was that was me. Mer, just as I suspected. Sorry, I'm not very phony. That there's a pun to be intended. And Mary, only a wordsmith of your caliber could have spun it, I reckon. Means my hunch was right on the money. Thank you? Mary, lay another one-liner on me. Just one good pun is all I'm asking. I'm begging on my knees here, Mary. Slack my jaw one more time and make me say this punster is a pun-stoppable. Alright then. I have another pun. Hit me! I can't recall any good ones. I can't recall any good ones. No doubt about it. You're a legend, Mary. I'm in such awe I could cry. You must have been a comedy writer yourself before the moon fell. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mary is happy as well. She is. I'm glad this is at least giving her a fun time, you know? She needs it. I, too, was a humble merchant of chuckles once upon a time. I can tell you and I are cut from the same cloth. Should I be flattered? I don't feel like that's a compliment. Alright then, Mary, let's begin the punversations. About puns? Just asking, why do you love puns so much? Why? Because I'm a comedy writer. Checo the Great nonetheless. She needs it so badly. Yeah, she does. Gotta be well versed in the art of wordplay to squeeze laughs out of an audience. Comedy hunts for clever puns, while tragedy preys on human misfortune. That's why tragedy writers are all hacks, like Thomas's old man. Oh, look at me! I make suffering entertaining. I write masterpieces that leave masses in tears. But tooey! on his masterpieces. Patooey, patooey, patooey. Oh, so he knows Thomas's father. It seems like Checo knew Thomas's father. About Thomas? Could I ask? What's that? You want a pun from me? I'm inquisitive today, aren't you, Mary? Not that. Do you know a boy named Thomas? Who cares? Let's talk puns instead. The cornerstone of comedy. Great puns make great playwrights. Trying to play off your ignorance like that? Why are you so nonchalant about your non-talent? Anyways, about Thomas. Ah, Thomas this, Thomas that. Put a sock in it. Of course I know Thomas. I can tell you everything about him, and I can make a pun about, and I can make it a pun to boot. Oh, okay. I want to know more about him without the puns, please. Ah. Seems like Checo knew Thomas's father. Leah? Say, do you know anything about Leah? Leah? Leah. That rings a bell. Ah, the thing you pull to open a trap door! That's a lever. A monkey with a black and white tail! That's a lemur. Then what, pray tell, is a Leah? Wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. Hello? I need more information. Who or what is a Leah? Checo seems to know about Leah. Do I have anything to jog his memory? Angelic voice. Could I ask you about Leah? I've heard she had a beautiful voice. Oh, for sure, it was extraordinary. Oh, of course I know her, the blind girl, right? You knew? Yeah, sure I knew. Can't count how many calls I took for him. Pipes like that on one so young. That girl's voice was too pretty for her own good. Too pretty. How are punchlines ever gonna land with that, huh? But with her voice. And I picture her acting in a tragedy like what Thomas's old man wrote. What then? If Leah had performed one of Thomas's old man's scripts, it would have gone down in history. Huh. Seems like Checo knew Thomas's father. Thomas's father? Do you know Thomas's father too? Of course I did. I'm snickered over here, he's funny. Man soared up to the sales chart like a bird and built a whole theater with the cash. All he did was make people cry, yet he sat happy on his high horse in his own darn theater. It's even got his name plastered all over it. How's that fair? Gah. What gives him the right? He was just like me back in the old days. Oh, did you know him back then? Huh? Did I? I didn't just know him. We were the best of friends. Oh, this is very personal to you then. Don't I know it? Everything's changing the second he got famous. How so? He went from best friends to co-workers. He became the theater owner and I punched tickets. That sounds less like co-workers and more like... Up. We worked alongside each other, okay? Okay. I wore the finest clothing, punched the finest tickets with the finest hole punch. Though I admit Thomas's old man prepared it all, so he does know about envy. He very much does. He might be the pillar of envy. A cornerstone of envy. I like this theme. Acquainted? It's more like boss and employee relationship, if anything. What about self-loathing though? I feel like this man doesn't self-loathe. Self-loathing's for Thomas though. Something about Thomas is all self-loathing. We save self-loathing for Thomas. I can't believe we're almost 8 hours into stream and I feel so awake right now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, before we finalize, Thomas, the other two said they knew about it. I guess they did, but we didn't, you know, finalize them, so I don't know if we'll actually care about theirs, but let's see. What happens when you play a game? This is true. Though I admit, Thomas's old man prepared it all. Took great pride in that theater, he did. Even us ticket punchers had top-notch uniforms. Regardless, I'm the one who taught Thomas the art of ticket punching. You did? For sure, we worked the ticket booths together. Taught him everything I knew. What's that? You want more puns out of little old me? Oh yeah, about self-hatred. Tell me a pun. Okay, tell me a pun. Got it. Oh, you're not ready for this one. Sorry, I'm not very phony. He just used my pun. Nope, John, with it. This is true. This is true. How's that? A true masterpiece. That sounds like the pun I made. Ah! It's just a coincidence. Mine got its own flavor. Huh. What's that? You want more puns out of little? No, please. He's just stealing phone pals. Could I ask you about Leah again? I've heard that she was Thomas's phone pal. That they were! The lad always had a smile on his face when they chat. Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! The lad always had a smile on his face while they chatted. What's that? You want to know more puns out of little me? Okay, self-hatred? Do you happen to have self-hatred inside? Of course I do. Isn't it obvious? Yes, of course. I have it. To prove it, I can't remember Thomas's old man's name. These two are too sweet. I'm gonna get a cavity. They're so sweet. I'm losing it. Huh. I can't. No, I just don't want to remember. Throughout my life, I'd always compare myself to him. I felt jealous and insignificant. Mary. Yes. Why? Why didn't my plays sell? They're filled with puns by Checo the Great. Hi, names. Or, I think Rat, right? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. They're filled with puns by Checo the Great. Rat, yes. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Rat's happy today. Let's go. I'm glad you're doing well. Everyone loves puns, don't they? Do you like puns, Mary? I like them. I'd say I like them. Then why didn't my plays sell? I want to be popular too. Not just popular, I want to be famous. I want to unveil a new play alongside Thomas's old man. Checo the Great deserved to have adoring fans. To get asked for autographs, to get interviews and ride his high horse into the sunset. To put out a self-help book. I even had a title prepared, Trounce Your Rivals 101 Ways to Sell Your Comedy. Anything, I'd do anything to be famous. I'd even write tragedies if I had to, darn it. Why couldn't I be famous? Why? I just wanted to get filthy rich and marry a pretty actress. I see. Are you okay? Ew, glad I got that off my chest. Okay. 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 That's nice. I think you were right about the two choices kind of merging, but one is just a bit more focused. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I'm not sure though. I have no idea, but maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? What's that? You want more puns out? No. Thomas the understudy. I have an issue, an addiction? Seek help. There are tons of helpful services and resources. Body cam videos? I can't really help you with that. I don't know. Whatever floats your own boat, you know? Choo-choo, let's go. Oh my god, I love that emote. They're so entertaining. I guess. I don't know. I find too much entertainment in them for me. Finish breakfast acquired. Let's go. Congrats, Norax. I'm glad you got it. And welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good trip. You said you worked with Thomas. That's right. Lad and I worked the ticket booth together. At Thomas's old man's theater, of course. You could say Thomas and I were co-workers. Ah, I see. Thomas, the lad, wanted to be a playwright. Greater than his old man even. He manned the booth during the day, watched plays from the wings in the evenings, then stayed up all night practicing his script writing. Wow. Yeah, hardest worker I'd ever seen. His passion for theater ran real deep. What were his scripts like? Well, in terms of puns, he might have given me a run for my money. Not that, I'm more curious to know what the stories were about. He let me read a script of his once. It was, how do I put it? Not something you'd think a child wrote. What was it about? In short, the overarching theme was self-hatred. Everyone's got self-hatred, but the emotions most folks want to avoid. He tackled them head on. While I was lying in bed dreaming up puns, Thomas slaved away at his desk, weaving stories all night long. I see. Checo remembers Leah and Thomas. Maybe he knows about their calls? Apparently Thomas promised Leah that he'd make her a lead actress. Do you know anything about that? Now that I think about it, yeah. Thomas came to me for advice once. Said he'd promised to make her a star, but added the means. Well, them future bigwigs sure love spittin' larger than life tales. Lucky for him, his old man was already a world-famous playwright. Oh my god, that is a crazy pun, Brooke. You should give that to Checo. You should give that to Checo. So, here's something. Controls, previous tab, page. Slog is this. Go ask your old man, or thereabouts. Wait, it was, so here's what I told him. Go ask your old man, or thereabouts. He said he didn't know how to, so I coached him up on the wording too. I want Leah to star in one of your plays, father, and so off he went. How did it turn out? And how did it turn out? Careful, Checo seems to be taking you over. Went off without a hitch, believe it or not. Thomas worked up the courage to ask his old man. Then, almost overnight, Leah got cast in a leading role. Wow, that's amazing. Sure was. Thomas asked his father to give Leah the starring role. Leah got the starring role. Did she blow up and didn't want to deal with him anymore? No shot, right? They're too cute for that. I've jotted all that down. Thomas was over the moon when Leah got the part, but what happened to the script? What do you mean? Oh, it's just my gut's telling me they butted heads over it. Can't put my finger on it, though. Oh, come to think of it, what happened to the script for Leah's play? Can I ask about Leah's play? The script, specifically. Did Thomas write it? Well, that's it, Caffeine Revival. I'm rebranding and becoming a cheetah. Dadu's gonna kill me, but worth. Hey, if it's worth, it's worth, you know? Both Thomas and his old man said they wrote one, but the old man was never one to share credit. Are you sure? Are you sure you remember correctly? Oh, of course I do. I recall enough to play them both in a one-man show. The scene opens with Thomas peering up, like so. You don't have to perform it. Both Thomas and his father wrote scripts for Leah's play. I'm pretty sure Ira said the same. Little known fun fact, Faye's VTuber model is loosely based on the Asian clouded leopard. Most well known for enjoying just sitting in the water as if their life were now complete and doing nothing? I don't think I can fit that description, sadly. I think I'm too much on the go of trying to get stuff done, sadly, to just sit in water and think life is complete. At least for now. One day? Hog? Hoggers? Yeah? Okay, wrote that down. After that, Thomas started wasting away right before our eyes. I couldn't bear to watch. Huh? What do you mean by that? Thomas got caught up in his own tragedy. Poor lad was too sensitive to write sad stories like that. Those who write tragedies end up in one. Caught up in tragedy? How do you mean? The cat with zoomies. Zoomies. Thomas's face. I can't forget it. Checo? Thomas got thinner and thinner, day after day. And all I could do was watch. Even so, he just kept on writing. Checo, is something wrong? For some reason, my heart feels heavy. Mary, so much is coming back so quick. I'm tired. The puns aren't coming to me. Can we continue this later? Are you okay? Are you okay? I just need to catch my breath. Sorry, but I have to go. Ooh, okay. I understand. Goodbye for now, Checo. Put down the phone. Some tragedy, like, of a crazy scale must have occurred. Because neither of the two really want to talk about it, and it always causes them pain. Put down the phone. Hey, you would agree with me? I was like, a real shame about the earthquake. Thomas asked his father to put Leah in the lead role. He said yes, Leah got the part. Everything was going fine. But then Thomas wasted away? What did Checo mean by that? Went off without a hitch, believe it or not. Thomas worked up the courage to ask his old man. Then almost overnight, Leah was cast in a leading role. After that, Thomas stayed wasting away right before our eyes. Poor lad was too sensitive to write sad stories like that. Those who write tragedies end up in one. Thomas's face. I can't forget it. What happened to Thomas? Should I tell him about this? He does want to get his memories back. We've collected a lot of info. Oh, what to do? Cat. If only Hamlet were here. He'd know what to do. Hamlet! 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 No Hamlet. Thomas's feelings. I found out Thomas asked his father to help make Leah an actress. But should I tell him? Thomas said he wants to remember. Why was that again? But thanks to you, Mary, I think I'm ready now. If I get my memories back, you can hear the rest of the call, right? That's right, his unfinished call. Thomas wants to know what I couldn't hear in his unfinished call. His final call of his life. Leah, I know. I did something horrible to you. That's why you won't say anything. But still... It's so quiet, I can barely hear him. Started working to the bone for a good enough script? Maybe? Or he just felt his scripts weren't good enough. Actually, yeah, probably just a continuation to yours, but probably just felt his scripts weren't good enough. Sedge. Tragic romance, yeah. Sedge. Thomas wants to know what happened next. I guess let's make a phone call. Should I try 1276 maybe and see if she wants to talk to me? She didn't want to talk to me for a while. Maybe because he probably took way too long to tell her because he wanted to make sure it's perfect. I feel like that's too clear cut though. I think she maybe might have preferred his father's script over his own, and that led him straight into a depression. Ira's not picking up. Did she remember something so painful she doesn't want to talk? That's what I'm thinking, to be honest. He just wanted to get it right and felt he couldn't. It could be that, to be honest. I feel like something led him to that, though. I want to figure out if his father led him to that, because they butted heads, or if Leah herself led him to that. Because a sinking gut feeling is Leah might have picked his script and it broke Thomas. Mary. I think Thomas also felt he was living in his father's shadow. I think maybe, but I think he only feels that way when it comes to Leah, to be honest. I feel like when it comes to Leah, that's what makes him feel like he lives in his father's shadow, as opposed to just generally. Maybe Leah preferred his father's script and they got into a fight. Maybe Thomas burned his father's script. I think Thomas burned his own script. Because because it didn't get chosen, so he started just grinding away at it until he got a script that would get chosen, maybe, as a guess. Sorry for losing my mind earlier. Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, thanks. That break was just what I needed. Glad to hear. What, with the whole self-hatred? Yeah, right? That's why he'd burn his own script, thinking they weren't good enough. I guess we'll see. Yeah, now the question is, what did he do to make her not talk to him? Yeah, that's another issue that's going on right now. Maybe in his argument with his father, it ended up delaying her screen time so much that she just didn't get to become an actress. I want to get my memories back as soon as possible. I found something new. I did find something new. Do you want to know? You did? Yes, please, tell me. Like, whether he acknowledges it or not, like, just the comparison to his father, especially body of work, it would have to feel impossible to even make a start. That's true, but his works were really good, apparently. Like, apparently his works were really good. I know. The beginner trying to live up to the established and lauded professional. That's fair. That's very true. But he was so happy just talking to Leah, so I feel like something Leah related broke him. You did, yes. Please tell me. I want to remember everything fast. Okay. Please tell me everything, Mary. Why are you so eager? Say, why are you so eager to remember? Because I want to know the last part, the call you told me about. My unfinished call, right? Yes, that's right, but that last part when his voice faded out. If I get my memories back, you can tell me what happened then. And if they are really good according to others, doesn't mean he'll think so. Self-hatred. True. True. Leah and I were really close. I considered her my best friend, and I'm sure she felt that way about me too. Or maybe his father liked Leah more? Yeah, maybe his father liked Leah more than himself, and he didn't get acknowledgement from his father? And that could be it. Possibly? Wait, one second. I see a thing I have to do real quick. Anyways. Anyways, story of my life, woe-begotten life, Kato. Could be, same. Thomas and his father could have had different tastes, visions, and different preferences for things. This is true. I feel like it's, I know. Right now, I feel like it's very much... They really don't stop believing. I think it's very much, how do you put it? I don't know how to put it. I feel like his father chose Leah over him, and that drew a really big rift in the relationship between Leah and Thomas. And I feel like that him feeling that way led to him feeling self-hatred. That's my guess. That is my guess. I saw the thing in the Discord right as he said that. Wait, what thing in the Discord? I didn't even see the thing in the Discord. What was in the Discord? Oh, I need to take care of that too. Get you! Stink! Thanks, Brooke. I'm killing them. There you go. Anyways. I didn't even see that. Anyways, I consider her my best friend, and I'm sure she felt that way about me too. There's a gato for me and my two gatos. Yes. Gato, say hi. Put the nose on him. Let's find out. I think this should tell us, hopefully. I consider her my best friend, and I'm sure she felt that way about me too. Well, you're welcome. Thank you, Brooke. Best friend. I'm sure if I tried that hard to reach her, she would have answered me. Don't you think? Leo would always answer me, right? I think so. Yes, I think so. But the last thing Leo said was really, really important. Or even if it was a bad joke. Not knowing, just, I don't know, hurts? Please tell me everything, Mary. Well... Thomas, you asked your father for a favor. You wanted him to make a play starring Leah. What? I asked father for a favor. Yes, you did. For Leah's sake, from the bottom of your heart. Do you remember? Oh yeah, father. He was always so busy. I hardly ever saw him. But I called him up and asked, Mary, what happened after that? I know I'm getting close. Well, you each wrote your own scripts. Apparently, you and your father each wrote your own scripts for Leah. Huh? But writing scripts was father's job. Me? Write? What good would that do? Remember, Thomas! Be yourself! Remember! You have to remember! Me, right. What good would that do? Hey, don't say that. But it's true. Compared to father's, mine were worthless. Besides, I'm not allowed to write scripts anymore. Huh? Okay, you're right. Definitely in the shadow. Wait, why would father write a script for Leah in the first place? Mary, do you know? I know I'm getting close. Writing words. My favorite. Yum. Thank you for the giant emote. Oh my god, I love the book eating. Thank you, Dorax. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You kept your promise. Leah got the starring role. Preparations for the play were well underway, no? You have nothing to feel guilty about. I kept my promise. Yes, you promised to make Leah an actress, and that's what you did. No, you're wrong. Huh? But didn't she get the part? Not that, the whole play! The play was never performed. I broke my promise! Only because the moon fell. That's not your fault, Thomas. No, you're wrong, Mary. That's not it! I broke my promise. I ruined Leah's dream. How could I forget? Leah, I have to call her. It should go through. Today's the day. Leah, we can finally talk again. Leah, say something. I know you're there. Leah! Thomas? Thomas, what's wrong? Thomas! It's no use. The line's dead. Put down the phone. I need that script. Give me that. Wait, let him eat. He'll regurgitate it, but better. Did Thomas get some of his memories back? He seemed really upset. I hope he's okay. Uh-oh. The phone's ringing. Wait, could it be? Pick up! We have to know! We have to know! Uh-oh. Walk in! Walk in! Good news, Leah. You're going to be an actress. Father wants to create a new play with you as the lead. He truly believes in your talent. He said you're going to be famous one day. So he wants you to come visit. Don't worry, you'll be in good hands. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. Father and I will be waiting for you at the theater. It's fine, Leah. Take as long as you need. I'll wait for your answer, however long it takes. Leah, I know. I did something to you. That's why you won't say anything to me, isn't it? Hi, Dragon. I'm reading well. I can hear Thomas so much better now. There's still some muffled parts here and there, but I think I get what he's trying to say. You're still mad at me, aren't you? You didn't... that... I know you're... so you'll never pick up again. Even though I know I'll never get through to you. I can't help it. I still keep trying to call. I keep talking into the silent phone over and over again. She'll never pick up again. What's going on? Is Leah not even on the phone? Leah, please. I want you to pick up, please. Leah. Thomas's call. Was never connected all along. And then, just like that, the moon fell? What was that all about? It wasn't that Leah refused to say anything. She never picked up at all. There was a tragedy for Leah, right? Did she kill herself? Did she kill herself? Ira couldn't talk about it, and the idea made Checo's heart, like, in pain. I think she killed herself. I want to say she killed herself. Huh. Intriguing. Quite the plot twist, no? And Hamlet's no longer Hamlet. Hamlet is Cat now. To think that Thomas's unfinished call never connected in the first place. Oh, now he's back to Hamlet. Hamlet? Was he just talking to himself the whole time? Indeed, a tragic monologue, one might call it. Does that even count as an unfinished call? It does, so long as the desire to connect remains. The desire to connect. Better judging by the arts from the maid that showed Leah falling, she probably had a fatal accident. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. I should jot this down. We can't hear the rest due to unstable memories. Thomas's unfinished call did not connect to anyone. Leah did not pick up the phone. Leah never picked up, not even once. Cat. In this case, I dare say actions speak louder than thoughts. Perhaps you should ask someone familiar with the situation. Who could possibly? Now, calm down. Why is it that Leah did not answer the phone? Why not ask someone who might hold the answers? Okay, the caretaker. Thomas's unfinished call. Oh, we have ads. Okay, we'll wait out the ads. Badge.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere.
That's a classic. Thank you for the TTS. Thank you for the TTS. And thank you for the stretch. She's definitely dead in some way. She's definitely dead in some way. She either killed herself or she got in an accident. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. I absolutely believe it's one of the two. One of the two. A part of me wants to say he pushed her in frustration, but that would be too repetitive. I don't think he did. If it's a tragedy that he got himself involved into, I think she died on her own for some reason. She's not dead until you look at her. Well, we're gonna look at her soon. Because otherwise, why would she be mad at him? Well, she might not be mad at him. She might just be dead. She might just be dead, to be honest. Mark's gonna be, yeah. Yeah. Bingo, bango, bingo, bungle, dingle, dongle, dilly doo, dilly dop. Thomas took too long. Leah took too long. Leah died. So he feels he broke his promise to make her a star. Yeah, I think I'm on that train track. I'm on that train track? I'm on that same track as you, Norax. I think that's what happened. I'm on that exact same track as you. I think he just took too long.
What?
Artemis! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. I stream variety games and story games, Fridays, art, multimedia, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently struggling with Schrodinger's Call. But welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, yeah, I'm Fadelessword. If you haven't already though, go check out Artemis. Artemis is a bunny VTuber who has bear and does a lot of variety too. A lot of Souls games, was playing through Night Rain, also plays a lot of Elden Ring. Also, a lot of just story gacha games as well with Arc Knights, Morrimans lately. Artemis is super cool. Give her a follow, press the follow button at the top of that or link in chat as well to go check her out. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream, Artemis? How was the Morrimans? Struggling is putting it lightly. Yeah, so this is a game that released today about the world ending and a lot of pain. Also, W raid message, by the way. How was your stream though, Artemis? Also, if you do, I think it's probably your dinner time, right? If you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Please take care of yourself. That's crazy, dragon. That's crazy, dragon. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How's the Morrimans? How did it go? We're doing a long stream tonight and tomorrow to beat this game because I am invested. I am invested! Yeah, there's at least 2 more topics of dark topics ahead. Yoink it! Thanks, Artemis. Take care. Have a good dinner. Thank you for the raid. Take care. Yeah, welcome in. We're playing this game. I'm really addicted to this game. It released today. I am so excited to play more. And yeah, the story's been really dark though. I'm super worried where we're going. I'm super worried where it's going. And thank you for the follow as well, Winter Self. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in everyone from the raid. We're kind of chilling tonight, but we're kind of separate.
These hands of mine have been dirtied for a long time now.
Thank you for the gifted sub, is it? I appreciate it. What the heck? Why gift me subs? I might fall asleep. No worries. I think after this chapter I might call it, but I don't know how long this chapter is gonna be. Thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck? Thank you for gifting to Artemis. Is it? I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. W is it? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's keep cooking. But yeah, this game's pretty dark, to be honest. This game's pretty dark, but it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. There's so much mystery behind this game that I'm excited to see where it takes me. I am so excited to see where it takes me. Thomas's unfinished call. I know it's useless, but I can't help it. I still keep trying to reach you. I keep talking into the silent phone, just like this, over and over again. Thomas's unfinished call never got through to Leah. Why would anyone be on the phone with no one on the other side? What made Thomas do that? She's dead! Why not ask him yourself? I'm scared to face him. I think I'd rather find out what happened first. What should I do now? What do I do now? I want to figure out what happened before talking to Thomas. But who would know about it? The caretaker. Yeah, the story has been really dark. Welcome in as well from the raid Codism. Yeah, welcome in everyone from the raid. Also, if you guys do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. But if you would like to stick around and vibe out, we are super happy to have you. Yeah, but this is a pretty dark story. But it's interesting for sure. I'm super interested in where this goes. Where do I go from here? Who should I tell? Why didn't Leah pick up? Okay, we're gonna talk to Ira. 1276. 1276. Maybe I can relieve them of their guilt or self-loathing. Enough already, Thomas. We have to forget about Leah. What? Mary. Ira, it's me, Mary. Oh, it's just you, Mary. Sorry, I just assumed. What was that about? You sounded like you were in pain. You were in so much pain. Oh, it's nothing. It's just, well, everything's back. Back. What's back?
Emotional damage.
Thank you for the emotional damage, Norags. Thank you. My memories, they've come back. You remember now? Yes, that's why for a second, I thought it was Thomas calling. I assumed it was Thomas calling. Why was there a misunderstanding? Why did you assume it was him? Because before the moon fell, Thomas called the house more times than I can count. That's why, well... Emotional damage is back? Oh, it's incoming too, I think. When I heard the phone ring, I just assumed it was him. Why was he calling all the time? Was Thomas calling all the time? You could say that, yes. Just at specific times, every single day. The same time he used to talk to Leah. But by that point, Leah wouldn't have picked up anyway. So I began to ignore the phone. It kept ringing, all throughout the house. Over and over and over. After a while, I couldn't take it anymore and went out on walks before he'd call. I know it sounds creepy, but please don't blame Thomas. It's not his fault. Did he do that? On the day the moon fell too. Do you think Thomas called on the day the moon fell too? I'm sure he did. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. That explains why. When the moon came roaring down, the house phone was ringing the whole time. Mary, I'm sure you're keen to ask. Why didn't Leah pick up the phone? No? Yes. Yes. Okay, I'll tell you. You see, about a year before the moon fell, Leah ran away from home. Oh, ran away. Have a good night, Kate. Sleep well. I know why, but it's kind of unsettling when the phone rings, especially. Yeah, no, you're right. You're so right. Sometimes they make it really unsettling. No wonder the moon fell. It was watching all this content in real time. It's like, I'm done. I'm over this. The moon was feeling down. 2 down. 2 down. Leah ran away from home. All we had left of her was a single note. Poor girl went out on her own. That was the one thing she promised her parents she'd never do. But there was somewhere she just had to go, apparently. Get the mood. It's I'm sure I didn't need to spell it out for you. Was it the theater? The theater. Yes, she had her heart set on the theater. But not to attend a play or rehearse for one. It was to be with Thomas, no doubt. Thomas? She loved him. To see Thomas. Yes. Unfortunately, for all her courage, she was still a blind young girl going into town for the first time, alone. She might have gotten lost, maybe slipped and fallen into a ditch. Who's to say? All I know is she never made it out. She never made it to the theater. No one knows where she went. Leah went missing. We didn't realize she was gone until hours after the fact. We turned the town upside down looking for her. Combed every nook and cranny, from the town square to the outskirt ruins. Up the mountains, through the forest, down the rivers, everywhere. We walked night and day, calling out, Leah, Leah. Almost like we were singing. Everyone searched high and low, we spared no effort. But we never found her. Oh. A year passed, the moon fell. And that was that. The end. Is that the burden you're carrying, Ira? Burden? I suppose it is, yes. All of it at this point. The fact Leah never came to me about going to the theater. How I didn't spot her the day she left. How long it took me to realize she was gone. How I couldn't find her. The more I looked for her, the more I knew Leah was gone. Having hope just made it hurt all the more. Perhaps that explains it. Why, when you spoke earlier, Mary, the first thing that came to mind was a phone that wouldn't stop ringing. It was Thomas calling. I was too scared to face the music and pretended not to notice. But surely there was at least something I could have said to him. And yet I ignored it for a whole year. Ira, sorry for bringing all this up. I'm not sure if I can find the right words, but I'll tell Thomas for you. But don't worry, it'll be okay, I think. Really? Then I'll leave it in your hands, Mary. Okay. Okay. I'm holding you to that promise, Mary. Make Thomas smile again. I'm sure that's what Leah would have wanted. Leah, she'd often say that. She loves Thomas scripts. I think she would have wanted a different ending. She wouldn't want to see him hurting. So please, Mary, help Thomas. I will. I will. Trust me. I do, Mary. Thank you, Ira. You've been a great help. I should be the one thanking you. I'm really glad you listened. I'm going to give Thomas a call. Please do, Mary. Please help him. The music! Ah! Put down the phone. Cry together. It's so sad. But I'm glad this is like an opportunity for them to grow. I had no idea Leah went missing before the moon fell. Thomas's unfinished call never went through because Leah was already gone. Or before the moon fell, Leah went missing. And on this page too. Make Thomas smile again. I love the scripts Thomas writes. These are Ira's words. Make Thomas smile again. Thanks to Ira, I'm starting to see the full picture now. I'd better call Thomas to make sure her wish comes true. Still can't believe Hamlet ditched me again. That's normal now, isn't it? No point worrying each and every time. Phone's ringing. Wait, could it be... Frog? Maybe? Or is it Thomas? Frog, yes! Hello, hello, Mary! Oh, hello, Checo. Glad I got through. Unfortunately, she probably wandered into the Bronx. Sorry, I actually need to call Thomas right now. Oh, perfect timing then. How so? I got a teensy favor to ask. Mind lending an ear? Listen. Okay, now listen. Great, much obliged, Mary. So, what is it? Checo, like Checo Scott. It's about Thomas, actually. See, one of those times I go to sleep and wake up. Yeah, this game streams are definitely one of those times you can wake up. You can go to bed and wake up for sure. How you doing, Ty? How's the bench? I love this game. I have shed tears to this game in chapter 1, and oh my god, they really hit your feels. I really like the topics they talk about. You see, Mary, I hold Thomas in high esteem. You mean you respect him? Very much so. Especially as a playwright. You can find a harder worker. His pen never stopped come rain or shine. Didn't matter who was watching. Even if a living legend rejected his work. Even if he was shown the canyon separating them. No matter how hopeless things got, Thomas's pen kept moving. Unlike yours truly, Checo. I told you about Thomas's old man, didn't I? You did. He was a world-famous playwright. World-famous indeed. The man's plays were perfect in every way. So he demanded perfection out of his own work, and doubly so out of those around him. Even as a young lad, I hated being compared to him. Hated watching his plays too. The gap between us was just too painfully obvious. Obvious and overwhelming. I was an ant compared to him. What's the point of putting pen to paper if the result's not perfect? I recall thinking to myself. Never been able to finish writing a play since. Even when a surefire pun came to me while my pen was in hand, the next part never came. I'd write, erase, erase again, to the point I'd long forgotten what I wanted to write in the first place. After a while, it just became too exhausted. Got too tired to create much of anything. But not Thomas, no. Even with his old man's blinding talent shoved in his face, despite living and breathing in his shadow, his spirit never broke. He kept writing no matter what. How you doing? Hello, everyone. That's crazy. How you doing, though, Die? I hope you had a good sleep. Yep, right in, no matter what. It was awe-inspiring. And he was still just a lad. I see. But then, something did break him. Poor lad was suffering. Just washing my face right now. Heyyo, let's go, let's go. His haggard face is carved into my memory. Won't go away either. Yeah? It was in rough shape, to say the least. Fallen to pieces, cheeks always wet with tears. Checo, have your memories. My memories? Ha! Couldn't care less at this point. There are still more holes than I'd prefer. Can't even tell if Thomas's haggard face was real or just a figment of my imagination. Shimmer doesn't let mods sleep? Nuh-uh. Why would they get to sleep? They have jobs to do, Kung. Come on. But the lad was hurting. That much I know. The way things are, I don't think I'd pass on even if I die. Checo. Could you find a way to help the lad, Mary? If anyone needs a helping hand, it's him. Hello. Oh, hello? I read Kung's message and not the thing. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll help Thomas. Really? You will? Thank you, and sorry. You've got enough on your plate as is. Now the funds might start flowing again. About time I picked myself up by the bootstraps. Lines from Thomas's play came back to me as if it were... What lines? Dreams only end when they come true. Such a beautiful line. Perfect for Leah too. I like that. How I wish that just once I got to see them take the stage together. That line, oh my god. Mine too. My dream won't end until I see it through. Checo? Oh, who turned on the waterworks? Mary, will you take care of Thomas? Okay, I will. Thank you, Mary. I'll talk to Thomas. I'm counting on you, Mary. Bye, Checo. Man, oh my god. I love this. Alright, Thomas. It's time for you to wake up. Checo is worried sick. Thomas must mean a lot to him. Please help. Dreams don't end until they come true. For the first time in history, humanity had the power to make all its dreams come true, and the dreams of men have ever been the darkest things in all creation. Hamlet, I wonder if he'll come back if I'm in trouble. About Ira. Ira told me. After Leah went missing, Leah ran away from home. Before the moon fell, Thomas called the house more times than I could count. House is 9:30, get your ass out of real! Wake him up! But surely there was at least something I could have said to him. And yet I ignored it for a whole year. Mary, please, find a way to make Thomas smile again. I want to help Ira. Checo. Checo can't remember much at all, but he still cared so much about Thomas. He must have been really worried. The way things are, I don't think I'd pass on even if I died. Can you find a way to help the lad, Mary? If anyone needs a helping hand, it's him. I want to help Checo. And with that, we take our phone. I don't know if I can do anything, but at the very least, I can listen to him. We take our phone, and we dial 8 0 5 2 Hello. Hello, Thomas. Mary, did you find anything? I know what you're so desperate to find out. I heard every word of the final call of your life. Leah, I knew you wouldn't pick up, but I still keep trying to reach you. The day the moon fell, you called Leah's house, but she didn't answer. The phone kept ringing, you kept talking to Leah, but she never picked up. I already remember that. I wanted to talk to Leah, but For some reason, she refused to answer me. Reminds me of Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. Really? What I can't remember is why. I found that out too. You did. Tell me, please. Was it my fault? Did I do something wrong? I just don't know if I should tell you. Tell me, please, you have to. If you don't know, I can't pass on. Please, Mary, tell me. Did something happen to Leah? Why did she stop answering my calls? That's fine, fam. You could have done anything. Is that the voices in his head? Well, why would Leah stop answering Thomas's calls? Say the reason. Thomas, truth is, Leah ran away from home and went missing. You called her house every day and hoped she'd come back. She never answered. The phone kept ringing, but you kept talking to her. In the end, she never once came back and the moon fell. That's what you forgot. What? Leah never picked up. I was talking to myself the whole time. She ran away from home, and I knew. Did she run away because of me? No, that can't be right. Because if what you're saying is true, and Leah ran away because of me, who am I? Thomas. What? Yeah, I was wrong about everything. It's all my fault Leah ended up like that. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Mary, I was a horrible person. I regret everything. If only I hadn't answered her call at the ticket booth that day. If Checo had picked up instead of me. I don't think he'd have listened like I did. He'd have just hung up. That way, I'd have never met her. And if we'd never met, Leah never would have wanted to be an actress. Thomas. I'd have never let her down. She'd never have left home and gone missing. Thomas is in so much pain right now. Worse than ever. Mary, this is exactly what happened with Lucy. Thomas is caught in an endless thought spiral. You have tugged upon memories that ought to have not been touched. Does that mean this is just like with Lucy? I have to choose words that touch Thomas's soul, right? Indeed, words filled with the utmost empathy for Thomas. Okay, I've got just the words. I just know it'll work this time. Here I go. Empathize. What I have to do is choose words that'll touch Thomas's soul and break the cycle. Otherwise, he'll be trapped in this negative spiral forever. You push him further. No, I'm gonna fix him. I have to choose the right ones. Thomas, can you still hear me? I want to accept you. Thomas, I want to understand who you are. Me? Why bother? Leah's all that matters. My bad. Okay. Save Thomas and Leah. Thomas, I want to save both you and Leah. Mary, you're thinking about Leah too. Not just me, really. Got it, I understand his MO. Yes, I am, so please, I want to hear all about the two of you. But I couldn't do anything for her. I don't think that's true. After all, without you, Leah would have never learned how wonderful the outside world is. Thomas, you taught Leah how wonderful the outside world is. The outside world is wonderful. Of course, it has theaters, where anyone can become anything they dream of. I promised her we would build a stage together. She had so much talent in her voice. Huh? I can't remember. Why can't I remember? My head, I can't remember her voice. Thomas, please calm down. Someone's yelling at me. Their voice is ringing in my ears. I'm scared. Help me. It's alright, Thomas. You haven't forgotten. She lived more vicariously through him than her life allowed her. Yeah, basically, but it was still meaningful to her. The voices! It's alright, Thomas. You haven't forgotten. You told me yourself, right? About Leah's voice. An angelic voice. Such a beautiful, angelic voice. Oh yeah. I'd never heard a heavenly voice like hers before. I couldn't even believe it the first time. That's worth it. Exactly. You would have never had that experience if it wasn't for him. Right. The first time, but we never actually met. Oh yeah, now I remember. Her parents wouldn't let her go outside. But if that's true, then how? How did Leah and I get to know each other? I can't remember at all. Thomas, you're the one who told me about the day you and Leah first connected. Phone pals. Phone pals. What are you talking about? Are you saying that's how we first met? Okay, crap. My bad. I guess a little bit more specific. One day, Leah called the theater. Leah called the theater. Oh yeah, it was. I remember now. There was a call from Leah. On that day, I answered a call at the theater's ticket booth. I was cleaning inside when the phone on the wall started ringing. I figured it was just a customer wanting tickets, so I picked up without thinking much of it.
Interior crocodile alligator.
Thank you for the TTS, Snorax. Hello, you've reached the theater. This is Thomas. How may I help you? Were you looking to book tickets? I'd like to listen to a play. Sorry, you want to listen? Not watch, but listen to one. That's right. I see. Well, if you come to the theater and buy a ticket, you're free to close your eyes and listen to the actors perform. I can't leave the house, so I'd like to listen over the phone. Sorry, do you mean you can't come to the theater? Yes, so I want to listen over the phone. May I ask why you can't leave the house? Because I'm blind. My parents don't want me going outside. I understand. But it'd be alright for me to listen. I'll pay for your ticket, of course. Oh, let me talk to I mean, the owner. I'll call you back. Please do. That's how I met Leah. And then soon, we were calling each other every day. I couldn't leave the phone in the theater, so you read to her instead, right? Things like that. Your own scripts. You read your own scripts to Leah over the phone. I knew Leah was interested, but I never should have read them to her. And then soon okay, I messed that up. It was father's script? Your father's scripts. You read your father's script to Leah over the phone. Yeah, my father's work left a deep impression on her. She admired him from the bottom of her heart. Because of that, she started falling down the rabbit hole. She fell in love with theater until her heart was set on it. Am I misunderstanding, or is he overly blaming himself? I mean, this whole, like, section is about, self-hatred. So he's absolutely over-blaming himself, but I mean, I think in this scenario, I feel like I would do the same. If my direct actions caused someone I cared about's death, I think I'd honestly blame myself too. Even my indirect actions, I think I'd blame myself. At least if it's someone I care about. Maybe less so if it's someone I don't care about. Her heart was set on it. Her heart was set on becoming an actress someday. Becoming an actress someday. That's right. She said so every time we talked. Even over the phone, I could tell her voice was so pretty, like an angel's. You must have thought you'd make her an actress no matter what. That you'd make her an actress, that you'll do whatever it takes to make her an actress. Yeah, one chance, just one chance to prove herself, and the crowd would have adored her. I know it! And so, to turn Leah into an actress, what Thomas did to make Leah an actress was... Thomas asked his father. Are you choosing the right dialogue options, or are you creating their reality? I'm choosing. I have to choose. Otherwise, he just starts Sag farming if I choose wrong. I had to beg my father for help to make her an actress. Wait, I think I remember that now. Hello, father. Sorry, I know you're busy with work, but there's something I need to ask. And you're never at home, so this was the only way I could reach you. Sag farming, my favorite. Sorry, I want to ask. I have a friend, Leah. She's blind, but could you help her become an actress? She has a really incredible voice. What? Really? You know about Leah? Did you answer one of her calls when I wasn't around? I had no idea. It turned out that father knew about Leah. He had happened to pick up one of the times Leah called the theater. And even over the phone, her voice astounded him. Thomas, an angel called. He was talking about Leah's voice. And then father... What? You've already started writing a play for her? Wow, Leah will never believe this. You hear what I hear in her voice too. Thank you, father. I'm so happy right now. Father, if you don't mind, may I ask one more favor? It's about the, script for Leah's play. Man's standing! Father noticed Leah's talent without me pointing it out. So then, why didn't Leah become an actress? Of course, it was me. It was my fault. I'm the reason she couldn't become an actress. I ruined everything. I ruined Leah's dreams. Thomas, please calm down. Ruined her dreams. Sorry, you ruined her dreams. What happened exactly? Mary, I want to tell you, but it's so hard to get the words out. Soiled it! Soiled it! It's not that I couldn't do anything for her. I abandoned her. I bet you'd never do that. After all, you are still desperate to help Leah. The father doesn't even speak. He does, for real. Look how desperate you are to help Leah even now. I guess I am. Yeah, Maybe, do you really think so, Mary? Did I devote my life to helping Leah? You worked yourself to the bone for her. You worked yourself to the bone for her. I know, because Thomas pushed himself every day for Leah's sake. You worked so hard day in and day out for Leah's sake. Oh, it's called theater. Thomas write a script. Thomas. Couldn't hear. Unfinished call did not connect. Rest of the memory is unstable. This one? Thomas write a script. Thomas, you wrote your own script with Leah in the lead role, didn't you? I wrote one too. For her. For Leah? Father, sorry for calling again. I know you're busy. About what I asked the other day, just wondering how it turned out. Yes, for Leah. Yes, are you still going ahead with her play? You already finished the script. It's only been... Wow, you're good at writing, Father. And what about mine? You said you'd think about using it, remember? Yes, you said so, Father. You promised to read my script. So, did you? If it's good enough, would you use it? After Leah's play? Oh, so mine won't work. Yes, you're right, Father. I know I don't have any talent, but I'm trying my best. I rewrote it over and over so many times. What? Father, please, don't say that. I'll try. I'll keep trying as many times as it takes. Please, Father, I want to be a part of this too, not just Leah. Please don't hang up on me. Dad, for real. Put down the phone. I wrote scripts over and over again, gave them all to my father. I wanted to be the one to write Leah's play, no matter what it took. I knew it wouldn't happen, I knew it, but I had to try or else Leah would soar to new heights, further and further away from me. My lack of talent tore me up inside. I was so desperate to keep up. I had to, or else I'd get left behind. Wait, Leah, at this rate, I'll be the only one left down here. But my feelings didn't matter. Of course not. Who'd want to watch my play anyway? Father didn't even consider what I wrote. Soon enough, calls started pouring in. Hello, you've reached the theater ticket booth. Tickets for Leah's play? Sorry, opening day hasn't been set yet. Really? You saw a poster? They're all over town? I had no idea. I'm sorry, sir. I should have known. When does Leah's play start? Let me ask sorry, the owner, just to be sure. Everything was moving forward while I was left in the dark. Posters advertising Leah's debut were everywhere, and people kept calling to ask for more details. The pressure was getting to me if I didn't write a script good enough to get Father's approval soon. Leah would become more and more famous, and I'd be left behind. Just talentless trash. Dad, yes. For real. Wait, yes. Mustang and hits! Oh my god, wait, hello? You right? And my plays really were trash. Not worth the paper I wrote them on. Mary, you know, right? Paper trash makes good kindling. Perfect for the middle of winter. I still remember that freezing cold night. Father took a bunch of my scripts and tossed them into the fireplace. What the hell? He did it? This guy's dad sucks? What the hell? What do you mean his father did it and not him? At least Thomas's shins are being kicked. Kicks Wander's shin. Either they were so bad that Father burned them out of disgust, or they just happened to be close by and he tossed them in without realizing. Whichever it was, I never asked. Because I already knew. That was the only way my scripts could be useful to anyone. Right, Mary? Where's Dad? That Hayao Miyazaki award goes to Thomas's dad. What is the possibility that they were actually good and the father was just jealous? I think it's fair. I think it's a fair one. I mean, they were so complimented. They were complimented in everything. That was the only way my scripts could be useful to anyone. Right, Mary? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It must have been a misunderstanding. It's fine, Mary. You can be honest with me. It doesn't matter how hard I try. I don't have any talent at all. That's why Father burned my scripts. Thomas. And I haven't told you what happened next. What is the possibility that they were actually good? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. In a way, I can kind of relate to Thomas and empathize with him because feeling your work isn't good enough and comparing it, and well, not comparing it even, but comparing it to a standard you have for yourself sometimes, it kind of sucks. And then thinking your work isn't good enough just adds oil to that fire. And I haven't told you what happened next. Pretty soon, people called just to ask, when is Leah's play going to start? But is it from yourself or from someone else? I compare it to a standard I have, and then when I can't reach my own standard, I beat myself up over it. And most of the time, I can't reach my own standard. When Leah's going and nothing else, I started to dread picking up the phone. And I started to think, Leah's going to be a big star very soon. So a talentless piece of trash like me shouldn't be talking to her. I have to put space between us. No, actually, I want to distance myself from her. I can also get that feeling too. When you think someone else, when you think others are just gonna be really, really, really good at something, and you don't want to get in their way, so you start distancing yourself from them. I think that's something I tend to do sometimes. Mostly because I don't want to be a bother. Better off without. Yeah, exactly, right? I think I do that too, to be honest, though. Whenever someone's, like, going for success, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna slowly phase myself out and not exist anymore. Because I, am more a hindrance than anything else, if anything, is how I view it. Anyone here watch or read? I do know Sakura-so. Oh my god, that was a fun description of talent and hard work and failures. This is how I felt at that point. I hated myself for not having any talent. It hurt so much. So, I made up my mind. I'd never call her again. I'd break it all off. That's what was best for her. You know, with talented people, they draw people to themselves, and without even trying to, they tear them to shreds. The closer you are to them, the more viciously you'll be torn apart. They're living in a completely different world above us, one that us normal people can't reach, in a world that we'll never see, a world above the cloud. Oh, I do know that line. Yeah, it's pain. Yeah, I think for me, I view it as, if anything, I'm more a hindrance to someone than a help, so I slowly phase myself out and away from people. I don't know if it's a bad habit, but it's something I do, that I do notice myself do. Because I don't want to be a hindrance to someone, so I just kind of fade into the background, you know? Because I am a simple, normal person. I never call her again. I'd break it all off. That's what's best for her. It sounds bad. No. I'm simply providing space to people so that they can shine. You know? That him not picking up her calls caused her to try and go to— yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Blech. I'm simply making myself scarce so they can shine properly without a hindrance to it, you know? And what's best for me before I break? Did you ask them? No, why would I ask them, Wanderer? You're so cringe for that. You're so cringe for that. Grow up, Wanderer. Just read people's minds. What the heck? There wasn't even a cat that time for you to shoot. No, I normally don't ask. I just kind of phase myself into the background and away. I know, I feel bad because I am more, like, normal than anything else, so I don't want to inhibit or hinder anyone. And I don't want to ask either because it's such an awkward conversation. Because, you know, it's such an awkward conversation to have with people about that. And then at the same time, it's also like, I don't know, pity begging? To me, I feel like I'd be pity begging. And I'm like, I'd rather not be pity begging. That's my view on it, though. That's my view on it, though. But yeah, I feel like it's just fade. Just me, really. Yeah, I just like fading into the background, you know? I know, I feel like it's an awkward conversation to have. So instead of trying to have it, I just boot myself out instead and go with that. You know? And what's best for me before I break? Answer Leah's call. Don't answer Leah's call. Sometimes you need to have the awkward conversation. Ah! Why have it when you can just pee-pee poof, you know? You know? You feel me? So, I never answered Leah's calls again. And I never called her myself. Then about a week after I cut contact. You feel these— what the heck? I'm not saying anything wrong, am I? I could even be spitting facts for all you know. Then about a week after I cut contact, she suddenly went missing. Leah snuck out of her house and tried to come to the theater alone. But far from making it there, she got lost somewhere in town and disappeared. Lots of people went looking for her all over town for weeks and weeks. But we never found a trace of her. I disagree with Fade on this, but I also ain't a therapist. I know, different strokes for different folks, right? But we never found a trace of her. All those theater posters of her were changed to missing person flyers. No, same strokes for all folks. Put those strokes away! I know. I feel like my view on things tends to be pretty jaded and pretty different. You feel me? I have a very jaded perspective on things normally. Unfortunately, it doesn't click too well. But I feel like my perspective has been always pretty jaded. I don't know. That might just be me. Permanently bad! That's when the regret set in. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. Leah, it's me, Thomas. Are you still mad at me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're still mad? I'll call you back later. Put down the phone. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. Leah, it's me. Where are you right now? Is some nice person in town taking care of you? I sure hope so. If so, one word, just one word is fine. Would you please pick up and answer me? The phone down. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call. Leah, please pick up. Leah, I called you again today. It's been 100 days since you left. Do you think you can forgive me yet? I guess you still need more time. Oh, my scripts? Of course. I still write every day. You want to know if I'm showing them to Father? I actually haven't, no. Wait, didn't I tell you? I haven't left this room since you disappeared. Not even once. This used to be the theater's dressing room. The theater's been closed. Ever since you disappeared, people stopped coming to the theater. They blamed Father. He's imagining all this while he's talking to himself over the phone. He's just assuming she's not picking up, or she's staying muted, basically. He's not imagining this. This actually happened. Like, everyone's saying all sorts of things, like he was using you since you're blind. That he saw you as a way to make even more money. That he pushed you too hard during rehearsals. And when you snapped under the pressure, you ran away and died. That's what they think. Yeah, now it's my turn to be in the world-famous playwright. In his place. Yeah, that's why I'm writing scripts every day. Yeah, you're the star, of course. I'm trying my best for you. So please, forgive me. Please pick up the phone, Leah. Put down the phone. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. Just once is fine, please. Leah, please forgive me. You left home to visit me, didn't you? You'd have never left if I hadn't stopped talking to you, right? Put down the phone. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. Pick up. Please, if there's anything I can do, just pick up. Then what do I... Thomas's feelings. I think I understand him. Felt the same way at one point. Leah, please pick up. I remember when I kept waiting for someone important to call. But that call never came. Leah, please pick up! I remember when I kept calling someone important, but they never picked up. I want to talk to you. I really wanted to talk. Leah, it's been 300 days since you disappeared. The truth finally hit me. Leah, you're still alive. Not only that, you're living happily somewhere. I just know it. You're alive, but still angry at me. That's why you won't answer my calls. I'm glad I figured it out, actually. It's great that you're alive. Would you look at that? The moon is falling. I just noticed. Not that I care anymore. The moon can fall, the world can end, but at the very least, I want you to live. I want you to be there even if you're too angry to answer me. I want you to keep living. What should I do now? I should call her. Order? For Thomas, and for myself. Answer as Leah. But I don't know the first thing about Leah. Who was she to Thomas? A kind girl. Thomas must have thought of Leah as a very kind girl. Yet, at the same time, she was a lonely girl. A very lonely girl. That's why she was determined to go out and find Thomas on her own. We're the same. I'm just like Leah. No matter how strong you are, the loneliness never goes away. That's why I decided to leave that room. Yes, I am... Who are you? I'm Leah. Leah, please answer the phone. Just this once, please answer me. So I can... Hello. Hello. How have you been? Huh? I'm not hearing things. Am I? It's me. It's me, Leah. Oh gee, have you forgotten my voice? I know you've been calling me every day, Thomas. What? Leah? Is it really you? Leah, is it really you? Of course it's me. Of course it's me, you silly. Leah! Are you crying? You're not crying on me, are you? Oh, come now, I answered the phone. You should be happy, not bursting into tears. Thomas, what were you about to say just now? Something like, if I answered just this once? What were you going to do? If there's a snooze, can someone snooze that ad, please? What were you going to do? I'm here now, just like you wanted. Well, yeah, I want to apologize. I'm so sorry. Oh well, I hear you, and accept your apology. Alright, I accept your apology. I know you've been hurting too. Thank you, Leah. Since you've apologized and everything, can you do me a favor? Like what? I want you to put me on a stage with one of your scripts. On stage? But there aren't any. I mean, the world ended, so... What are you saying, silly? Stages are wherever you want them to be. The biggest one is in our hearts. You told me about the theater every time we talked, remember? Your words brought the stage to life within my mind. Really? I guess. Wherever you want them to be, you're right. Leah, this time, let's build a stage together. I know what that means. I guess they want the sounds and everything. Wall like cloth. Thomas, I feel a cloth in front of me, like a giant wall. Yeah, that's one of the curtains. It's always so exciting when the curtain opens. It's like opening the door to a brand new world. I'd always be on edge. I'd always be on the edge of my seat, waiting for that one magical moment. Many suns. Thomas, I see many suns shining in the dark. Oh, I know. Those are the spotlights. Huge light shining down on us from the ceiling. They make me feel like a star. Falling ice crashing. Thomas, I hear a sound like ice falling. Yes, that's the audience's applause. I can hear the applause echoing throughout. Endless applause ringing out from every corner of the theater. See? We made our own stage. Yeah, we're on stage right now. Hey, Thomas. I want to perform your play right here. Of course. Let's do it. Right now. What's the title? It's a little embarrassing. At first I went with self-hatred, but then I changed it. To what? In the end, I settled on Ode to the Girl Who Saved Me. And who is this girl? Who? She's the only person in the audience for our play, Leah. She's the one who saved us both. I wouldn't be here without her. I want to thank her from the bottom of my heart. I see. She's had a hard life, too. I really hope she gets saved, too. What? Well, let's rehearse a bit backstage, Leah. Wait. Goodbye, Mary. Wait! Wait, Thomas. Where are you going? Thomas. Thomas. Please don't go. Why are you leaving me behind? Don't leave me here all alone. Take me with you. I'm your friend. End of episode 2. That was really good. Thomas. Leah. I'm Leah, aren't I? Am I not? I'm Leah. Wait, you aren't Leah, you're Fate. True. The moon. That's the moon. The moon from my memories. Where am I? I hung up. I'm not talking to anyone anymore. Where am I? Hamlet? About this room. This room again. I recognize this place. I just can't remember where from. About myself. Why am I even in here? No idea. My memories aren't back yet. I feel right now. Why do I feel so lonely? An empty room with no one to talk to. That's right. Touching something in this room might bring back memories. Around. There's something on the desk. It's a diary. It feels almost familiar to the touch. Should I look inside? Can I look around more? Like the big teddy bear that exists now? No? Okay. Diary, pick it up. Okay. Self-hatred. I want to live for someone else. Have a good one, bro. Take care, take care. Self-hatred. Self-hatred. Who wrote this? Read it. May 28th. Self-hatred. She's treated very nicely. But not me. Never have been. I was at home by myself when it happened. I was looking up at the moon and then I heard a big whoosh and crackle crackle behind me. I turned around and the whole house was surrounded by fire. There was nowhere to run. I was all alone. I cried and cried. Whose diary is this? There's more on the next page. Am I going to burn to ashes right here? I want to run away, but I can't. Save me, Daddy, I yelled, and suddenly... Ring, 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 trauma phone! You typed that so well, oh my god. Hello. Hello? Who's there? Who's there? I thought I told you. I thought I told you to never call me again. Who is this person? Help! The house is on fire! What? My house is on fire? Then don't just sit there. Get out on your own! I can't. Please, come save me. Please, save me! Save me. And that is where I'm calling it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I am in love with this game. This game is actually amazing. Oh my god. I'm excited to see where the story goes, but the way they tackle so many dad-related elves in this. Yeah, there's quite a few, actually. A surprising amount. More than you'd think. Anyways, I'm oh god. I'm cooked. Oh my god, I'm all snotty and everything too. That last one, the Thomas one actually kind of hit. The Thomas one kind of got a little close. Damn. Oh my god. We're gonna continue tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. PST. That'll be cool. So look out for that. Haha. Oh my god. And y'all already know where I'm sending you, basically. Tonight, I'm sending you to Iru, who's also playing Schrodinger's Call. I think she's... Yeah, she's doing... How is she caught up to me? I've been streaming for 9 hours, and she is basically at the, getting the info from Ira and everything. Classic? God damn it. How did I slow down so much? What happened to me? Damn, Ira's fast. We'll say hi to her. Give her a follow, show her some support. Iru's super cool. Iru's a very cool microbiologist who's also a Maui Dolphin VTuber. And she's playing Schrodinger's Call. We're both really excited about this game, and we're kind of seeing who can beat it first, but not exactly, you know? I gotta do some thank yous, though, because, oh my god, y'all went crazy today. So let's see. Thank you to... Where do we start from? Where do we start from? Shoot, where do we start from? Ringo! Wait, hold on. Wait, where? Wait. No, it starts from here. Rose for the raid. Thank you to Taco for the 3 streak. Thank you to Ringo for the follow. Thank you to Omu for the 5 streak. Thank you to Z for the gifted sub. Thank you to Must Have Been the Win for the follow. Thank you to Masa for the 5 streak. Thank you to Kung for the prime sub for 6 months. Thank you to Norex for the sound alerts. Thank you to Honey for the raid. Thank you to Loaf for the raid. Thank you to Sprinkles for the raid. Thank you to Synchro for the resub for 12 months. Thank you to Norex for the 2 gifted subs. That is actually crazy. Thank you to Norex for more sound alerts and giant emote. Thank you to Artemis for the raid. Thank you to Winter Sylph for the follow. Thank you to Isit for the gifted sub. Thank you to Norex for the 25-bit sound alert as well. And thank you to Wander for the 60 streak. That is crazy. Thank you, thank you. Those are the raid messages. If you don't know the emails, you can buy the Friday ones or sub, whichever one you feel like doing, or you can use the follow version. Whichever one you feel like doing. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do another long stream tomorrow, and I think probably finish off the game. I think. I yapped too long. I'll see you guys later. Bye, Wander. Bye, Norex. Bye, anyone looking as well. Take care. Goodbye.